Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another 1,000-hour Satisfactory stream. How are we, Law? Shiny? Arcana? What's news, boys? Tell us a story. By the way, Shiny, so my chat is the hub, right? Because I started the chat room up and got it running. Shows Law 1. It was close, dead set. It was close, but yeah, Law 1 this time. Working away, almost done. Nice, nice. Did you like the clip I created for you yesterday? Looks like you're having fun with yourself. Only to find out you're working on your puzzle. How are we all? We did well yesterday. We managed to do all the inbound ore connections for the 600 ore. So I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. I don't know. I suppose today we could probably work on the water, or we could put walls up and start the 700 layer. We do also kind of have to move the train station over, which is a bit freaking annoying, because that is impacting on the side of the wall. Or we could put the train station for... Or we could put the train station for the copper ingots in and reroute the power from that to our main line. Saw it and then forgot about it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing today. Obviously still working on the copper, but it's gonna be let's figure it out once we're sort of there. I think it's probably best to get the walls up and think about that 700 layer. That way we can, you know, work on getting all the internal connections done. And yeah, working from there. And we will do a subfloor. I'm just not sure how tall. It might be 8 meters tall because, you know, we want the space because we're gonna have multiple belts going through there. So yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And don't worry, Law. We got all the ingots, all the ore nodes. It actually didn't add that much. I think it only added like 2 or 3 rows. But it did boost us from around 30,000 ingots to 33,150. So that's good. I deleted a quarter of my water pipes, redid them, then finished off the last quarter, so all the water is connected and full. Fantastic. Fantastic. Now let's just hope that you've done all the maths right, eh? Because it would really suck if you hadn't. So we needed a little bit of concrete. Simple Konrad. I know, right? It's because I live upside down. It's solely because I live on the upside down. Okay, so that's that floor cut off. Suppose we might as well build our walls up. Now I think what we might do, because the next layer is... I think what we're going to do is we're going to do something similar to what we did with the iron ingots. So we'll do 2 rows up. G'day Q, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. How you been? We're gonna work on the 2nd floor of this, and hopefully we'll be able to at least get to a place where we're... Ooh, Jigglypuff! Jigglypuff, what Pokeballs do I have? Effective balls are a heal ball. Poke catch. Do I have a heal ball? No. By the way, Akana, I did look at the Wonder Trade thing yesterday, and I believe it's level 13, not IV level. That is the thingy. So yeah, that was my thing. Was there something I had to do with fish type Pokemon? Damn it! With a level higher than 13, and I just transferred a level 13 Pokemon.
Exercise.
Damn it!
Jumping jacks.
I'll remember that later.
1.
In about 3 hours. A stretch from lore, first
3.
up.
I am so
No
pumped
worries.
up.
Ooh. Double crack right there. Right, I've been using my low IVs. Yeah, but it's their, like, level, not their IV level, which was where I was sort of confused. Day has been great. Reworked my coal plant and started motor production. Congratulations. I'm going to use level 14 higher Ducklet. That has an 8 IV now. Should work out for you. Ah, how's that? 2 Ultra Balls at an 80% catch rate, and you guys still missed. Welcome in, Mrs. Shiny. How are you, lovely? Welcome, welcome. Ooh, one thing we might do, because we're going to change... I got an Applin back, level 13, IV 24. You know what? That would be a keeper for me. Because I keep IVs of 23 and above. Regardless of... oh, damn. Really not doing well on finishing those 10 walls. Yeah, I keep IVs of 23 and above, regardless of its tier rating. Uh-oh, I beat Shiny to the stream and Mrs. Shiny to the stretch redeem. It's been a good day. I keep IVs of 0 and above. Mate, you've got no, what's it called? You've got no standards. You'll take anything as long as it says I'm a Pokemon. What does IV stand for? I don't know exactly what it stands for, but its purpose is like a ranking of its strength levels. So, for instance, you can have 2 of the same Pokemon, right? So, we'll say Jigglypuff, and one Jigglypuff will have an IV of 8, and one will have an IV of, say, 20. Now, even if they are the same, like, level, so say they're both level 13 Jigglypuffs, right? I'll show you. I don't know that I have any double ups though. So if we go to the Pokemon, let's see if I've got any double ups. Okay, so I've got these two Gyaradoses. Now, I know they're different levels, right? But just pretend they're the same level. So we've got good, perfect, average, fantastic, fantastic, good. Now, if we go to this guy, I mean, this one's harder because they're both, I mean, they're 1 point off each other. But in theory, if we disregard its actual level, this Pokemon stands a better chance at winning because it has a better IV, something value. I don't know, but basically what it means is these scores here are a higher rating than these scores here. I wonder if I have another one that I could show you with that maybe has a larger difference. Okay, so Prior. So we've got a level a 10 IV Prior and a 14 IV. It's not such a big difference, but this one, in theory, once again, disregarding the level, would have a better chance at winning. Individual value. Thank you, Midnight. How you going? High IV equals good stats. Exactly, exactly. How you going, Midnight? Welcome to the stream. How did your young one's surgery go? I mean, it can't have gone too bad if you're on Twitch, but it's still polite to ask. But yeah, so basically the higher, like, if they have the same level, but, you know, different IVs, the one with the higher IV, will do better. Not long woke up, was in till 2 AM, Jesus! So, because I know you said that the surgery started at 3:30, or was that you needed to be there at 3:30? But 3:30 to 2 AM, that's a lengthy time. We had to be there at 3:30. Okay, so you probably didn't get in, like the surgery probably didn't start till like 6 o'clock, right? Or 6:30. They'd take forever. But she's asleep, and I think I got to check in a minute. She's with the Nan right now. Yeah, they always take forever. I know when I went for my colonoscopy, it took them a solid 3 hours from when I had to be there to getting me on the table. Oh, jeez. Yeah, look, hey, you know, you have to do some self-advertising every now and again. At least I've got them set to like an hour and a half sort of thing, right? I know. You also look like Gollum too, so it helps. Okay, so we won't worry too much about a door, and sound like as well. 8 meter tilted wall. You haven't heard? I haven't heard your Golem impression, no. I will be sure to check it out when you're back. What do we reckon? Can I do a double here, or will it clip in? Oh, perfect. Doing a double here. And probably here. Because we're going to have such a smaller... because we're going to have such a smaller shaped factory on top. Because we're only putting 7 belts, or 7 rows of 52 compared to our 13 rows of 40, we can really downsize the shape, and that'll, you know, it'll remove how many entities we need to add into the game because the flooring is not so big, you know. Man, all I can think about now is you just hunching over. My precious. I know this is not what Golem sounds like, but my precious. At least you can embrace it, right? Because it'd be really bad if you got offended by it. Well, I entered at the right time. Good morning, Fuzz. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. We're just mocking Midnight. He's a fantastic Aussie streamer. Lives very close to where I grew up. Good evening, Mr. Australia 2007. You like my hair today, do you? It's all flickery and stuff. Kinda gave it some attention last night. Oh, hells yeah, give me a second. I'm definitely gonna put that up and everyone is gonna watch that. Let's go over to the old interlulls. We'll even stop the music so we get the full thingy of it.
You stupid hobbitses. I know hobbit. I'm taller than a hobbit. I don't have hairy feet. Stupid. Stupid.
You're gonna help mindless get pied. Like, I remember saying that during the other one.
Gotta go again.
You stupid hobbitses. I know hobbit. I'm taller than a hobbit. I don't have hairy feet.
You do that so well.
Stupid.
So well. Is it a voice that comes naturally to you, or did you have to practice a lot for it? 'Cause that was awesome. Hang
You're
on.
gonna help mindless get pied.
Got it. I pressed pause on the music, but my keyboard only does the last thing I interacted with. It started out as Jar Jar Binks and Stitch. Nice! I like Stitch. I do like Stitch. Yeah, Shiny's seen my my Stitch onesie. Stitch no longer really happens, mostly Golem. Fair enough. Look, like I said, it plays into a character really, really well. Okay. Whoops. I have feelings. Oh, hells yeah. We could even shape that weird. The only issue is going to be getting the pipe across here. Yeah, that was shameless promotion there. Sorry, bud. No, that's all good. That's all good. Hey, I was even, you know, saying that you're a fantastic Aussie streamer. I do particularly like to support Aussie streamers because, you know, we are such a small group that we've got to sort of look out for each other. But yeah, no, it's all good, bud. Oh, guys, Dragonite, A tier, shiny with an Ultra Ball. I can already feel it. Poke, catch. It's not going to tell us that there's a good ball to use, so Ultra Ball it is. I love Dragonite. I mean, I've already got one, but I want another one. Just have a team of Dragonites breaking the world. That'd be sick. Yo, Dr. Jax, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news? If you can go back a little bit in chat, you'll find a clip of Midnight being Gollum. It is freaking hilarious and worth the watch. Smeagol impression was really good. Nice, you saw it. You saw it. That's what we want. I ordered some of my first Rubik's Cubes a couple of years ago from an Australian store. Very nice. Akana got a level 1. I'm going to wait to see if I even caught it before I go look. I mean, want to hope so, right? We all used... Yeah, and Mrs. Shiny, you even got a evolution stone with it. Let's go have a look. What kind of Dragonite did I get? Recent. The recent's at the bottom? I did get it. Where the hell is it? Oh, right, I've got to reload. Doesn't actually reload the page if I just... So mine's level 6 and has an IV of 14. Oh well. It'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. What's news, Dr. Jax? How many lives have you saved this week? I say this week because it is Friday for me. So unfortunately, last day of stream before we go on break. I know you guys are devastated, but I have to have a life, you know? Nothing new, it's Thursday? Yeah, I know it's Thursday. All of you live in the behind. Okay. Man, that clears. How is all this clearing, whereas before, on the other factory, it was not? Very strange. Do I have beams? Not enough. Spacing? The spacing is the same. Actually, yeah, no, you're right. You're actually right, Dr. Jax, because what I did on the other one was I started the wall at the 2 line, not the 3. So you are absolutely correct. Even though the wall formatting is the same. See, I knew there was a reason you're a doctor and I'm not. You can figure out basic problem solving. I can't. I was not blessed with that sort of brain power. Oh, hey, guess what, Dr. Jax? guess what I get to do? Brain, what's that? So next week, next Wednesday, I'm gonna be starting stream either really, really early, then taking a break for a few hours, and then coming back for like an afternoon session, or I'm just gonna do an afternoon session. And the reason for that is I'm going to hospital. Don't worry, nothing serious. I am getting a Holter monitor put on me for 24 hours to check my heart for the POTS. See what's going on there. Yeah. So hopefully I won't be dying anytime soon. But yeah, I was meant to do this like a month or 2 months ago. You know, when I was, a couple of weeks ago when I was like starting at, oh my god, o'clock in the morning. But because I was just so into the stream and what was going on here, I was like, okay, we will postpone it. Which I think I might have pissed off the nurses a little bit, because I was like ignoring calls and stuff like that. Which I know I shouldn't, it's a free service. They have a lot of important work to do, and to be chasing up a patient endlessly is not a good use of their time. And I did profusely apologize to them when they did finally get onto me. So, but yeah, they rescheduled me. I told them to put it on hold altogether. Like, I'll call you when I'm ready to do it, right? And they just went, yeah, no worries. And then like a month later, or not even that, like a week later, I had a new script for a month from now, sort of thing. So yeah, I get to have a little computer strapped to my chest for 24 hours and see why me heart don't go good. It should be funsies. At least that's what I'm telling myself. Do 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 do. Alright, so first job we're gonna do is look under here. Law says stretch again.
Jumping jacks, hit him.
Again. Alright then.
Got him so pumped up.
Nice big back stress. The most stressful parts of redoing my coal plant was probably either managing the lines and pipes or trying to start the coal plant up. I think for me it's always the trying to get it back working. Can't stretch too much. Odium steps up to the podium and says, "Excuse me, sir. You need to be drinking some water." How are you, Odie? Welcome to the stream. What's news, mate? How you doing this evening? You look thirsty. I actually am. I actually am, like, legitimately. And that's because I had bacon and eggs this morning, as I do every morning, most mornings. And yeah, the fat from it has made me quite thirsty. But I'm sure in a couple of hydrates that will dissipate. Q says we should all do a posture check, guys.
You ain't got that one down.
So, lift your back pillow, slide your bum back, shoulders back, and say, "Thanks, Q. Thanks for looking out for us." My sister and her partner took me out to dinner this evening for my birthday. Wasn't your birthday like last week? I swear your birthday was like a week or 2 weeks ago. Was this a belated birthday party? Okay, no, we're only doing this row. And I have to be careful that I don't... it was a gift for my birthday. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, and are there belts, enough belts under this way to... I mean, kind of, but it would have been nice if that one belt was one across, right? I'm working on 333 encased pipes tonight. Jesus, Wonderwill. That's a nice number. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How you doing, mate? Can you post the pictures in Konrad's Discord too? I never check DCs. Huh? What pictures? What did I miss? I just found out Skittles released a mustard flavor Skittle. That sounds disturbingly disgusting. Oh, look at that. I don't know, we might leave this covered up to there. Mustard, look, hey. Ah, pictures of, okay. Yeah, well that's right. Pics or it didn't happen, right guys? That's what I always say, pics or it didn't happen. Look, don't get me wrong, I like mustard. But I think as a candy flavor, that would be an abomination. Ugh. Cover with glass. Yeah, it's yeah, I want to show off the belt work. So yeah, we're going with covered glass over the belt work. You know, because maybe, like, I have to be able to see all my belts to be able to check that they are actually getting product. This will make it easy to fly over and go, yep, everything is good. Or, nope, that sucks. It may be gross, but I still want to try. I still want to try honey mustard Doritos. Welcome in, Woodross. Doritos for me, they're a cheese flavored chip. So, like, no, it's that. Why you guys gotta have all these weird food ideas? Are you guys like trolling me or something? Nah, the barbecue Doritos are fire. You know what? I went to a $1 shop, like probably a year or two ago, and they had G'day Maths Noob, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I went to this like dollar store, and they had Mountain Dew flavored Doritos, and they were selling them for 50 cents for a large bag. So I was like, fine, I'll have a whole box of them. Turned out that was a bad idea, and I shouldn't have done that, but you know, it was just, it was bad. I ended up taking them to work, and this is when I worked at Sydney Tools, and everyone in the store tried them. Literally, only one person liked them, and I bought a box of like 20 of them. So I said, right, here you go. Here's 3 bags of them. Took them home, and he enjoyed them. But then what I did with the rest of the box, I said, free with any purchase. At the end of the day, because there was a bag of them on the counter, there to try before you take sort of thing, there was seriously still like half a box of them left, and they were there for like a week. Guys, we have a Delcata up for grabs. Throw a pokeball, see what happens. It might help if I right poke catch and copy and paste it, because I still haven't done that. And then what I have to do is say, hey FT, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. What have you been up to? How is ye old factory coming along? I think that'll... yeah, well... okay. That's good there.
I'm Batman.
And Myth Snoob wants me to speak like Boris. This I can do. It is apparently very easy for me to just switch into Boris and figure out what you want. Hopefully putting uranium on the rails tonight. Nice. Moin, Master Manager. Vigets. Can you do Bullwinkle though? No, I cannot do Bullwinkle. I am limited in my voices, and I have particularly chosen Boris because, you know, I've been doing it since a young age, and so I've had plenty of practice. Oh, you need to learn it. Ooh, belts under glass. Yes, and this is so that it's nice and easy for me to be able to diagnose whether I'm feeding everything. Honestly, one of my favorite chips is Flaming Hot Cool Ranch Doritos, but I'm just stuck on Chews because I'm hungry. It is quite literally just to, like, it's not all through the factory, it's just through these areas to be able to see belt fills. But yes, this is what we have done, and now we can put a top onto this, and this top is going to be... I feel like we want to bring light through. God dang. Silica? No, what we'll do, right? Which way did I... like so. Like so. So we'll frame it. Funyuns? I have heard of this Funyun, but I have never actually had them. I don't know that they're very popular in Australia. I think they're more of a specialty snack. They don't exist from what I've seen in Canada. They definitely do exist. I've heard of them. But yeah, they're just not they're not really a thing in Australia. Why? Why did it turn? No, I want this one. And I want it like so. I haven't seen them in Canada either, saw them on my trip in the States. Oh, and by the way guys, seeing as we're talking about Funyuns, and there are quite a lot of you Americans here, one, we do not put shrimp on the Barbie, and two, a bloomin' onion is not an Australian thing. FT would like us all to do a posture check, scoot your bum in, put your back pillow up, shoulders back. Say thank you FT for looking out for us. Got to make sure that our posture is correct. That way we can continue to game for a long time. So what it's hard, I don't know what I want to do with my belts. I need this minimum width, so I got lucky here because I was thinking of going over the top of them, but because we're going to bring our ingots into a subfloor. Oh, too far. We're going to have a specific area where all the 600 belts are just going to come straight up. But they're obviously going to have to go through subfloor. So we'll route from one area over to the next. Jesus. Why do I keep going for such big repetitive projects, you know? It is very stupid. Okay, so that's the inner layer. We'll get the I think it's a wall type, isn't it? We want... There's the concaves. Where are the convex? Where are the outwards facing ones? Are you gonna tell me that... Oh, it's that. Right, so this is... Oh, shit. Do you not go here? What's going on here? Do you remember when I joined your Discord? No. Not really, I'm sorry. Goldfish brain. It was like 2 weeks ago. This project is 33,000 copper ingots per minute. Well, that's not gonna work. I know that I did something weird previously, so we might, just to give it a bit of extra awesome weird shapes, we might try and do that again. So if we do that, then we need 8-meter inverteds to go. No, why won't you?
Drink overpriced coffee. Here you go.
A hydrate from Q. Thank you, thank you. So what happens if I... Okay, that works, which is good. But I want to wall off the other side. And that's probably going to take a bit of finessing from the looks of it, which is annoying. So we have that, like that, like that. Actually, you know what we could do? Change them to orange, and then that... Oh! What is going on? Why are these grey? What have I done in my customizer? Did any of you guys see, like, have I changed a box or something that has made these weird? Materials. They almost look like that, but there's inverted calls. Huh? What do you mean inverted calls? I mean, I know I need the inverted wall, but I need it to go along this edge and in. Ah, there's the finesse. It's actually not that hard. I thought it would be, but... Ah! Don't do it. Hey Minnesota chick, how you going? Welcome to the stream. We're just walling up our first layer of refineries. So just in time to see how I come up with my cockamamie ideas of what looks pretty. And we are testing out a corner. I mean, what do you guys reckon of it? I don't think it looks good, but I also don't think it looks bad either. Kinda need to... Hey, thanks. I'm K. Been a bad storm, almost 80 mile per hour winds and dollar-sized hail. I think they said 80 mile wind coming. Try it in black or a deep green. Theracane, how you going? How do you intend to do the walls around, or is this final? No, this is not final. This is rough cut. We get a shape and an idea, and then we can come back and dress it up later on. You reckon a darker color, eh? Let's go with... change this to a black. I mean, I know we've still got some oranges, but... Yep, so I'm just listening to the weather and watching the clouds roll in. Nice. Nice. Guys, we have a Gossifleur up for grabs. It's a flowering type Pokemon. Featherball if you got it. Do I have a Featherball? I think I do. I think I've got one left. Nope, I'm wrong. I don't have a Featherball. Maybe have a pipe or something running down the middle of the corner for depth. I'm no expert though. I do actually kind of like that idea. The only hard part is where to... Oh, that's the wrong menu. The only hard part is where are we going to put the pipeline support to be able to mount it. And they only go sideways. Oh no, they don't. So then the problem, yeah. I do like that idea of a pipe, and it's going to be just an empty pipe coming down. I'll keep that in mind. We won't action that just now, but I do like that idea. We might leave it black and orange as well. That might work. I like the indented corner though. Yeah, so I don't know. I just, rather than giving it, you know, a standard corner shape, I was like, let's flare the corners out a little bit to look a bit different to, you know, just a straight face. Also, couldn't find a bloody corner shape in my menus that was applicable for it. So it was like need a convex. Like we've got concaves, but no convex ones. And I was like, if I put these corner tiles, like, they just don't work. And I know I'm probably hitting them weird, but whatever. The easy solution was get this guy like this and fill in the gaps. Odium, go to the toilet, bro. Doom, doo doo doom, 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 doom. Yeah, it was quite literally just a... I can't figure out a way to do a corner the right way, so why not? Maybe just use jump pads as a vent, as an extra detail. Looks pretty good on the side of a wall. I've never actually used jump pads, hey? Oh. Yeah, I've just literally never used them. I'll open a window on my way there. You know what's funny? That's the first time you've admitted you actually need to go to the bathroom. First time. Okay. Need to finish this off. So let's do that. Because it's going to annoy me. I don't care if there's a big cut in it. That doesn't look this... Wow. I honestly thought that was off by like half a click. Doesn't matter. This train station is going to be moved eventually. It's quite literally a power line holder. That was its whole purpose. Okay, that'll do for now, actually. And because that was just a placeholder, we'll get rid of this, and we can at least fill that in. And I can hear you. I am not moving the train yet because I am lazy and cannot be bothered. But that train station will go.
Let's sing a song full of hope, full of pain. Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong.
I'm gonna need some fuel soon.
Memories like this never end. They don't fade away, so when
So I shut down the computer, opened one door, window, anything else I have to prepare for. Did you put boards over the windows so that when it does start hailing, you won't smash windows up? Have you got a go bag ready in case you need to leave? No, I'm in an apartment, fair enough. But how about the go bag? That one's pretty important.
here's to the ones who let shine through the rain. The ones who stood for
Prepare one, just in case you need to leave. Like 80 mile an hour, that's probably what, like 150 kilometers an hour? That's some pretty intense that's some pretty intense wind, you know. That would have the power to throw objects around, I imagine. But my friend said if it gets bad, I can go to her basement. Yeah, well, I would I'd have a bag ready if I needed to leave. 'Cause they do sound like pretty turbulent times. Do 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 do. Yeah, high winds and hail, you definitely want to be able to get out of there if you... Dang it. Seriously, that's not a standable edge? Keep holding on, keep holding on. And I'll be right there, close to the sun. Close to the sun. I don't know if you can tell, but I really, really like that song. I think it's the tone of the vocals. I got a flashlight and a blanket. That's a good start. Nice puffy jacket. A raincoat. First aid kit. Bottle of water. Maybe some food. You know, like a muesli bar, or maybe not something that's like fresh food, like maybe not a banana, but yeah, sort of keep it packeted, because if it is gonna get wet, you want to still be able to eat it. Recess? Yeah, a little bit of recess. Ooh. All good. Alright, so I mean, the candy bar, I don't know how to spell. Oh, like Reese's Pieces. I mean, I would, like, no, because you're preparing for a worst case scenario, so you want something that is nourishing. So like a muesli bar would be good. You know, something that's actually gonna, I mean, I know Reese's Pieces has peanut butter in it, but it's not ideal. The peanut butter's the only good part of a Reese's Pieces cup. I mean, look, fruit is fairly resilient. So maybe like an apple. Bananas are good, but they are also quite, like, susceptible to bruising. I don't know, I've never had a situation where I've had to contemplate leaving my house. I say that, and you know, at one point there was a bushfire less than 10 kilometers from my house, and I was like, I live in the city, it's not getting to my house. Well, I have them, but I also like the potato chip ones and pretzel one. Nice. Okay, so that's all that done. We want to let light into the building, so now we're gonna do I think what we're gonna do is 2. Yeah, we'll do 2 like that. And then I'm gonna need silica for glass. Pretty sure it's silica. Glass, glass, glass. Run and run and run. I think the bigger problem is going to be the beams. They all use 2, don't they? Okay. Is there anywhere else? We got some. We'll grab some beams while we're at it. There's beams. Guys, we have a Chansey. Shiny. 151. Ooh, there's another 1,000 beams. We'll take those. Hopefully we've got enough for the glass. At least we can get ourselves an idea of what it's going to look like. So we'll do 10. Okay. So I know how we're going to do this. So we'll do 10 like that. Need to go off the corner. And we did 2 each way. So each side is going to be different, essentially. 1, 2. And we get our glass. Should really make a... what's it called? A menu for this, but I'm not going to. Oh. Well, I guess Shiny's missing out on his egg-type Pokemon. He's lost, right? We'll do 2 on this side, 2 on this side. Nice. Well done, Akana and Wonder. Okay. We have to go to the other side now and do the same thing. So like I said, these aren't going to be identical walls, unfortunately. So everything has to be run from the corners inwards. And
Here we stand up in arms. This is home where we are, ever strong in the world that we made. I still hear you in the breeze, see your shadow.
that's 16. 8 is the middle. So there's number 8. 8 and 8. Do 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 do. Was that 10? That was. Okay. I mean, that still works out for me. Because those belts, I'm going to have 3 lines of 700 coming in on this wall. I might offset it though. Average Roblox 2015 Tycoon background music. Fair enough. This is music by the FatRat. I just really like it. I think he's a fantastic artist, and the biggest benefit is it's copyright-free music. So, as a general rule of thumb, I should not get stung for stealing people's music. Try an angled call with a glass over the top of it. Huh? What are you talking about? Try an angled call.
Drink overpriced
Hydrate
coffee.
from Q.
No,
Thank you,
that's
Q.
$37.
There's an ant in here. 4-meter angled wall with a glass over the top of it. But this is going to be my subfloor area. Like this level. So I don't really want to, and I also don't know how much space I'm going to need for my 7 rows of stuff. That's going to be close. And then overlap with glass so it is half and half wall. I can't, from what you're describing, I really can't picture it in my head, I'm sorry. Or, like, are you talking about the corners, or are you talking about what I'm working on at the moment? Okay. I mean, that's what I was subliminally asking you, was like, can you show me what you mean? Because I am lost. What you're doing at the moment. Right. Okay, there is 4 here, so we'll make that 11. And then that way we have a 2. The only thing I can think of is that you're telling me to do like that and have it like windowed, so to speak, but I don't think that's what you're trying to tell me to do. That really doesn't, dang it. Doesn't feel like 10. No angle. You're an angle. Oh, right, as in change this bit so that it's ramped 4-meter wall like that, and then how do you fill that in? I don't know how to fill that in. That needs an upside down. Upside down, upside down. Close. Cool builds. Thank you. We're trying. We're trying. I don't know that with it that it's the best build ever, but you know, because the outside's still going to be a tad bit. Fuck. I didn't think I'd have enough glass for this. Hopefully, I think I saw a stack or two over here, but that's not gonna help us later on. There's a stack, so at least we can finish it. Oh, I just had a really cool idea that I doubt will work at all. So if I did that, then I have to find an edge, but oh, what? Really? Just because we were talking about, like, dressing things. Yep. No worries. One sec, mate. Ah, it's too steep. That's a bit sucky. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that could be. So what Zeal was trying to convey to my complete and utter bewilderment was to do this on each one. I do like the idea because then it sort of makes that look a little bit more supportive. Come and find. Oh. Come on. This game taught me how to shamefully uncreative I am. Durch die Finster. I'm gonna take a wild stab in the dark, right? And say, Moin, wie geht's? Willkommen. How are you? Welcome to the stream, mate. Hey, it's okay. You know, it doesn't matter whether you're building floating factories in the sky or whether you're building, you know, the Taj Mahal. Okay? Ah. You speak Spanish, not German. Am I right? Probably wrong, right? I was just making an assumption and you just went with a funny name. So what would that be in English? Durch die Fenster? Through the window. Yeah. Is it Spanish? Or what language is it? Dutch. Fair enough. German. That's what I thought. Are you German? Or it was just a cool, something cool that you found and liked. Hey TT, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What's news, bud? What have you been doing? How was your flight? Did you make it back on time? Did you enjoy the movie while you waited? They TT. I mean, hey TT. A stretch from Jenny.
Exercise.
And a
Jumping
posture
jacks,
check.
hit 'em.
Welcome, Ginny.
One.
How are you? We'll start with the stretch. The movie was
Three.
good and I made it on time. Fantastic.
Step one.
This is
Breathe.
very good. We are
Got that one
we
down.
are working on putting floors up, guys. We have a Mari up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, Nest Ball or Magnet Ball if you have it, but anything will do otherwise. How are you, Ginny? Welcome to the stream. What is news, my friend? I'm thinking I'm going to put this one into this stretch into the rotation, because man, yesterday my hand was really hurting, and it was just from the clicky finger, you know. Ow! Just doing that. Jesus Maria. I washed this jumper yesterday. You wouldn't know, right? It left all this soap on it. Disgusting. Oh well. Concatch? Oh no! I'm sinking into Pokeball. That stretch hurts my mouse hand. That's how you know it's good for you, Midnight. But yes, it hurts me too. I feel it all up through my forearm and in the front of hand. Like it is bad. But what I would suggest, big stretch. And we have posture check too, guys. So back pillow up, scooch your bum in, shoulders back, and say thank you to Ginny for looking out for us. Because Lord knows, if it wasn't for us, if it was up to us, we would not be checking our posture at all. So 1, 2, 3 segments. Now we got to go back to other side and figure out where we're up to. Did you know we'll be back someday? 1 and 2, so we need normal wall segment. An idea for the wall, maybe use pipes or pillars supported by conveyor wall supports on the side of wall to give depth. We could do. I'm sort of, because I'm not sure what end product of building will look like, you know. Should I have all my production here, and how would factory look after it is, you know, sort of put together? The decorating will come very far in the future. We're not fully decorating this. This is just giving it the bones that we can then basically build our structure and work from after that, you know. I mean, this is already getting pretty tall, and we now need to, on the inside of this, so we put foundations all through here, because we have to get 7 times 52. This is... Hey, Ken Dog! Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Don't worry, this is not my normal accent. Normally, I'm an Aussie, but one of my channel point redeems is chat can turn me into a Russian guy. It is supposed to be for a minute, but I forget to time it, and I do like 10 minutes sometimes. I think the longest I have done Boris for was 27 minutes. Just by accident, you know. It is very easy accent for me to slip into. Oh no, we're out of iron plates. Now, hopefully, we should get 2 rows of refineries. Oh, sugar. I feel like this is going to be very tight for us. We may have to change our configuration upstairs. Alclad. No. No. Yes. And while we are here, we'll get some more concrete. Where did I see it? There. Let's see if we've got... There, 1,000.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Hello?
Oh, that's $37.
A hydrate from Q. Thank you. Ah. Well deserved that hydrate, I must admit. Do 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 do. I'm looking at these. So 13 rows times 40 is 520, right? That's how many refineries we've got down below. And then we've got 7 rows of, I think it was 54. We should have enough space, but we have drastically shrunk our footprint from what it was previously, so I don't know. Making sure no one is thirsty on stream. I know, right? It's good. It's good. Do 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 do. Konrad, want to see the picture I took a few hours ago? Sure, buddy. Chuck it in Discord, let me know where you put it, and we'll all have a look together. Especially for the algebra game. What is the algebra game? Actually, there's a very funny song, which I probably cannot play on stream, but it's called, what is it called? DM'd it to me, no worries. Oh, that is beautiful, dude. You need to put that in the travel channel. That's amazing. You said you were in Iceland, right? That is beautiful. Really like how the rock has those layered pieces. It looks very old and weathered. Like that mountain has seen some shit, guys. It has been through thick and thin, and it looks like an old mountain, but it is a wise mountain. Alrighty, let's get back to the game. And right now in Ireland, it's always day. Yeah, right. Ah, that's right, because they do have periods of the year that, yeah, there's that it doesn't go dark, right? So, Zeal, I really like this idea, so much so that I'm actually going to... I wasn't going to do a second layer of glass, but now I am, just so that I can flip this upside down and it kind of looks like it's supported. Do. Hey, do. Sounds like it's going to pass us right above us, so if it stays the way, it's good. It's heading towards us, but it just missed up. Weather guys said it's too humid to do anything. There's rain clouds above us right now, but nothing. Don't listen to the rain, to the TV Rain Man. The TV Rain Man is an idiot. Always has been, always will be. The person you get, I don't know about in America, but for instance in Australia, you don't listen to the weatherman, you listen to the Bureau of Meteorology. Because the weatherman doesn't know squat. Iceland's midnight sun happens due to the manner in which the Earth circles the sun in an elliptical orbit. Yeah, right. Hang on. I may be about to sound really uneducated, but aren't the northern lights in Iceland? Or is that Greenland? Maybe it's Greenland. They are in Iceland? Well, I mean, pity the time of year that you're at. You're not going to get to see them, but would be cool, right? And break my heart, I'm gonna tear it apart. I have a pic from last time I went, if you want to see it. Oh yeah, absolutely. I know photos never do it justice, but
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you're
yeah.
I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, let's heal and grow. You won't be unstoppable. No need to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding
Yeah, come on.
Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. All you need to know is that
That's cool. The photos come up really small, so I'm not going to bother showing it on stream, but that is very cool. I like it. I like it. Yeah, and I have a scanner. One that time cops were debating if they pull the siren or not. I don't usually freak out till I hear sirens. I've been stuck in meat coolers at high V's twice, with sirens going off, one siren at work and once at home when my dad was in a nursing home. Goes there. Oh, dang it, I got rid of out of the menu. I have a different one, I'll send it to you, no worries. But my brother is also a fireman, so I'm thinking he'll let me know. Last time he said just told me to go into the bathroom, and he told me I can take a bath but not a shower. Interesting. Don't know what the difference would be. Guys, throw a Pokeball. We have a Sork up for grabs. I don't know what the deal is with this Pokemon. It's a Karate Kid Pokemon, alright? Quite literally, it's a karate Pokemon. I just added the kid part. Because I think Tyrogue is a Karate Kid. Oh, wow. They are beautiful photos. Here's what I'm looking at, guys. How pretty is that? That would be really, really cool. Like, I don't really have a bucket list, but seeing the Northern Lights would definitely be one of them. Anyways, let's get back to it, shall we? Got a lot of building to try and accomplish today. So, as much as I do appreciate seeing travel photos, I'm gonna try and keep distractions down, because I'd like to at least get the belting, or get to a point where we can start belting those 700 belts. Up here, we just call them lights. I have a good picture from my trip in Italy. No worries, Q. Chuck it in the, what did we end up calling it? Because I can't remember. In the road trip, under socializing, right at the very bottom, we've got road trip. You'll know you're in the right section because there's pictures of me standing on my car. Because my road trips are like literal driving trips. Okay. Do doodaloo do 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 doodaloo do do doodaloo do do doodaloo do do doodaloo do do doodaloo do. Nikki, how you going, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What's news, my friend? How you been? Tell us a story. Whose hand is that? I always see that hand. Dixie Chris's hand. Yeah, right. Who's the other wave? Home Frogs. Nice. Here is Q's view when they were in Italy. Very, very nice. What town were you in when you took this photo? Italy does have like pretty view from the bell tower in Venice. Cool. Yeah, I found Italy and Prague, and I know Prague is not in Italy. It's in the Czech Republic, but I found the rooftop skylines to be very pretty in Prague and in Italy. Doing good, just playing Satisfactory like you. How you doing? I am doing fan-bloody-tastic, as usual. I'm on top of the Copper Factory, or also known as the world. And we have put walls on our lower floor, and we are sorting out our subfloor now. So exactly where I took it. Yeah, well, I read your Discord message before you managed to write it in chat. It's alright. I know what's going on. I might look like a dummy, but I'm actually kinda learned. Even though they kicked me out of high school. Okay, if you say so. Why don't you believe me? I come from a good family. In fact, I am the black sheep of my family. Like the uneducated one. Did they really? Well, at least you're doing something with your life. Yeah. So okay. Here, I'll tell you how much of a disappointment I am to my family, right? You're gonna laugh by the end of this. So we'll start from my mother's side, right? So my mother was a journalist. Her parents, I mean, her mother was a nurse in the war, but she did go to university. My grandfather had a degree in metallurgical engineering, but when they moved to Argentina, he was doing a special type of construction. My great grandfather was a doctor. Now that's just my mother's side. So you got a doctor, a metallurgical engineer, and a journalist, right? On my father's side, he was a metallurgical engineer, and I believe his father was a doctor. And here's me. Getting kicked out of high school is my highest qualification. Actually, no, that's a lie. I have a Cert 3 in civil construction, which basically means I have the lowest education to get into construction. Basically, all it is licenses for driving heavy machinery. So, sorry about the okay, it was for the location for the picture. Oh no, that's all good. It's all good. There's no need to apologize. It was I was actually more mocking, you know, making fun of myself as you're mocking me. So don't worry. I got pretty thick skin. I got pretty thick skin. I might pretend to get all upset and offended, but I'm okay. Put it this way: you'd know if I were offended, because I'd tell you with a straight face. I don't have a poker face. I sit there and like I can't. I would be horrible at poker. Okay, so we have a couple logistical issues here. I mean, we've still got to... I really don't want to put a ceiling on this just yet. Ginny's going to lurk. She's going under the shower. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I had a parakeet perched on my balcony this afternoon. Oh, awesome. Did you get a photo? I always like to take photos of wildlife that, you know, doesn't seem to be bothered by my presence. I don't know why. I don't know why. By the way, what I said about your life, it wasn't sarcasm. I honestly, I look at content creation as an illegitimate job. So, like, I mean, I'm starting to realize how much work actually goes into it.
That's $37.
Thank you for that hydrate cue. When I started streaming, I was like, this is not a real job. You know, I'm taking the piss calling this a job. Now I'm doing approximately, I think I looked yesterday and it was like 100 and god damn it, more concrete. Are you making money from it? Yeah, like $25 a week. So like enough to make my sandwiches for lunch. So, realistically speaking, no, not enough to survive. But I look at it as a small business. I'm going to have to put in the hours to be able to make it work, you know. And so I just have to live very frugally. I do have savings to rely on, but they are sort of dwindling. Picture in fur babies, no worries, thank you. Let's have a look at your little picture. Oh, he's such a cutie. Very cute. Nice one. Yeah, when I started streaming, I sort of went, this is not a real job. You know, sort of taking the position of every boomer on streamers and content creators and one meal a day kind of thing. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, yeah, if you're eating out, then yeah, it's one meal a day. But, you know, at the start of the week, I'll buy myself a loaf of bread, some salami, some, I don't know, roast, some like sliced roast pork, some cheese, and there's, you know, my sandwiches for the week. That's one of the reasons why I have sandwiches. Apart from them being a quick and easy lunch to have on stream, is they're cheap. But yeah, what I was saying is, like, I haven't gotten into the YouTube side of things too hard. Like, I do have my videos, my video, and I'm quite proud of it. But, you know, so far, I've only produced one video. So I don't really consider myself a YouTuber. And I know people say that being a streamer is content creation. I don't look at it as being content creation. I'm sitting here playing games, and it's almost like I'm in just a voice chat with you guys. I know you guys type to me rather than talk to me, so it is different that way, but it's still kind of the same, if you know what I mean. Like, it's still a thingy. Okay, damn it. We're going to do some belt work now, which is gonna be very frustrating because we have to bring 600 of it up here. Honestly, I would love it if I could support myself by playing games. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for, right? Was, hey, let's make a living off playing video games. And while that's all well and good, and a fantastic idea, it takes a lot of work. One thing that I was told very early on was that Shiny needs to catch a Bellsprout. I don't know where Elbiro is to tell us what kind of ball to use, but I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball. Is there going to be an easy way to do this? What was I saying? You need to have multiple revenue streams, essentially. Elbiro had too many Biros. Sadly, I come from a all MIT family, got high expectations. Yeah, I know you're feeling. I'm the first person in my bloodline for 3 or 4 generations to have not gone to university. I fully understand where you're coming from. And what you need to come to terms with is you need to do what makes you happy. Because your parents' approval can only get you so far. And this is why I say, like, my aim in life is to be happy. I have no other goals other than to be happy with my life and my choices. So if that means yeah, I think I've figured out the pattern now. That should be there. Yeah. Only you know, like, what's gonna make you happy. And I mean, to quote from Avatar, because that's what I've been watching, right? Only you can obtain your honor. You can't get it from your father or someone else. Blitz the dog! How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Today is Friday. It is the last day of stream in my roster for this week. But not to worry. I do plan on doing a very healthy stream today. I'm planning, hoping, minimum 8 hours. Somewhere between 8 and 10 hours, depending on how my face feels. I realize they can only bring you so far, but raising up has to get them something. It's like 200 grand. Like I said, it's look, like I said, I'm the black sheep of my family. So, you know, to me, yep, cool. To me, I am almost a failure in my eyes, in the eyes of my family. So what I think of myself from my family's point of view, I'm a failure. I did not go to university. I do not have some high-powered job or you know, high, not famous or something like that, you know what I mean? So, but that's something that I have to get over, especially if I'm not willing to do what they want me to do for that to be a thing, you know? What else am I gonna do next weekends when I'm sleepless? This weekend? Look, I don't know. Maybe you could go for a run just before you go to bed. Or you could read a book. Or, I mean, I say read a book and I would never read a book myself. You could download an app called... you can download an app called Insight Timer and find an American lady like I have to whisper sweet nothings to you to help you fall asleep. Do you still have friends from high school? Yeah. I still talk to 1 or 2 friends from high school. My 2 sort of best friends, I didn't actually go to school with them. Yeah, my 2 best friends from high school, high school period, I didn't go to school with. My 3rd best friend, I did go to school with, and you know, I've told you guys before, I was a bit of an outcast in school, and he arrived in year 10 or year 9, sorry. Was it year 9? Year 8 or year 9. And we became really good friends, and he was a bit of a popular kid in his own way. Like, it wasn't the popular kids, but like he had developed himself a friend circle, and you know, I was part of that, but only because of him, because otherwise these people were nice, but they were not typical people that I would have tried to make friends with. So yeah, I do still talk to them. I mean, they all live in Sydney, is the main problem. So I only get to see them like once a year. I talk to my 2 best friends on Discord probably every weekend. I'll sit here and play some games with them. Ginny is back, wrapped up in a towel, looking sexy as ever. Sorry, I don't know if that was too inappropriate, but I'm just gonna apologize. I'm sorry. I did not mean to put that image out there if you were uncomfortable with it. I mean, who is really winning? A person working a boring job or a person having fun and talking to strangers online? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I feel good about what I'm doing. And that's what I mean. Like, you just have to do what brings you happiness, because I don't know whether your parents go, so they're MIT, so that's a technology background, so it's like, oh, you have to be a space engineer, right? And that's your stress of your life. Well, that's not cool to have that sort of stress on you if that's not your dream goal. Looks like the storm's passed, so I'm going to bed for a little bit, so have a good night and talk to you next time. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Minnesota chick. Be good, sleep well, have fun. I'll catch you next time. Might even be here when you wake up. Alrighty, actually, you know what, guys? I am, because it's been 2 hours of the stream, so it's about time to have a break. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to perch myself up here. You guys can you just stand on the wall? Thank you. You guys can have a view of my current factory. And I will give you some angry chair time while I go stretch my legs and think about my life choices. And I will be back in about 3 minutes. I'll see you guys very soon. Alrighty guys, I am back. Welcome in, Ben. Thank you for joining us. How did you like your time with the angry chair? It's a pretty cool angry chair, right? I mean, I still don't understand chat's fascination with it, but if you guys are keen, I'm keen to play along. It was very peaceful. We just sat and glared. Well, hey, it's one of the perks of being subbed, eh?
Drink
Hey,
overpriced coffee.
hydrate from Q.
$37.
No worries, thank you, Q. Guys, we have a clang. Quite literally a set of gears if you have a magnet ball. Moss Frog, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Throw a Pokeball, guys. Moss Frog, tell us a story. What's news? Well, hey, we spend all kinds of money on fancy chairs and then sit in front of them. Might as well appreciate them. Yeah, yeah. You've got a, oh, now I've forgotten. You've got a Secret Labs chair, don't you? I think I remember seeing it as a Secret Labs chair. Yeah? Out of curiosity, if it's okay, I mean, I can always Google search it, but how much does one of those chairs cost? And is it worth it? Because, as much as I love the Angry Chair, it is... The gas strut in it feels like it's starting to go. And, so I'm worried that in the foreseeable future, I will have to replace it. This one was $500, a 2022 model. Fair enough. Jesus. I mean, that's... And that'd be 500 US, right? Because... I spent about 300 on mine, I think. 500 US for the Titan 23. ZZ, how you going? Welcome to the stream. First time chatter, eh? How are you? Tell us a story. I mean, you told us about the price of the chair for the Titan. But I want to know more about you, mate. That one goes there. Clang was caught by Akana. Did I actually? Yeah, I managed to throw a Pokeball at it. Oh, that didn't look like it went right. Yepper's doing good. Name is like Dix with a Z. Well, if it's alright by you, mate, I'm gonna call you ZZ, because while I do swear on stream, I do try and keep it down, so it's not too frequent. I thought I'd splurge. Zix. I thought I'd splurge, but then I remembered one of my grandparents' advice about how if you spend 1/3 of your life in bed, you shouldn't cheap out on a mattress. And well, I spend the other 2/3 in a chair. So, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I was always I was always taught buy it good and buy it once. Yeah. It seems when you do poke check and it shows an X instead of a check mark, when trying to catch it you fail. So I think I'm seeing a pattern there. So poke check is a Pokedex entry. Now, I'm not sure when you actually catch the Pokemon whether it does an entry at the same time. What I do know is that certain Pokemon need to have that entry, that Pokedex entry to be able to evolve them later on. So, yeah. I think if you're going to be evolving them, then it is a good idea to do that poke check. But if you're not planning on doing evolutions, then I don't think there's really a need for it. Zix. But he said dicks, didn't you? Did I screw it up? I think I did. Where did? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I swear it said dicks, right? At one stage. Odium, did you remove a message from chat? Or did I just have like a weird experience of seeing something that wasn't there? Pix fix except with a Z. If you poke check and have an X and then throw, you can poke check again after you throw, and if you have a check, you caught it. But you can also just refresh your Pokemon tab, and like as soon as you've thrown your Pokeball, it will instantly show up whether you caught it or not. I need to chat more to make more cash to buy more Pokeballs. Yeah. Well, so it counts like a poke catch counts as a chat. So, and I believe the chat is based on every 15 minutes anyway. So, yeah, I don't know. You can also, after a throw, check your Pokemon computer and sort by recent. If you catch it, it'll be there immediately. Yeah. I got some great balls, but they don't catch. They are useless. So I need regular Pokeballs. So great balls have a 50% catch rate. And Ultra Balls have a 80% catch rate, whereas standard Pokeballs and Premier Balls are, I think, 25 or 30% catch rate. Off the top of my head, I can't remember exactly. And I need to buy them, and for the cash that I need. So one thing I would suggest to help you with cash is, oh, that actually reminds me, and I can show you. So if you're in the PCG Discord, so you go to the PCG Discord, you go to the Poke Daily tab here, and then you just write Poke Daily, and what do I get? I got $28 and a potion. Regular are 30. I do my Poke Daily. Good, good, good. The other thing you can do is you can go through your Pokemon inventory, and what you can do is, who's someone that is a bit crap? Swak. Actually, do I have a Wonder Trade? No. But I can sell a Pokemon for money. $278, which, you know, that's $22 short of a brand new Pokeball. I'm not gonna sell him because I want to trade him. But yeah, you can sell Pokemon to make money. The other way you can make money is if you go to the battle screen, you can do I would suggest an easy battle. And it doesn't matter about your Pokemon's level. When you get into the battle, everything will be leveled to level 50. I think it's level 50. So it's an even playing field. I want to catch them all. We have well, yeah, you and Akana are right there together. So you can do that. That will level up your Pokemon as well as give you a little bit of money. I need to do more battles. The other thing you can do, when I'm not around and you can't... Excuse me, Midnight. We're trying to do stuff. The other thing you can do is you can come to Demon Riders chat. And sit in here, you know, and just sit there and poke check stuff. Or play, he does like words on stream. There's lots of different things. Who's that Pokemon? So try and guess the Pokemon. Try and guess the word here. And like I said, he does do like words on stream, so you can interact with words on stream, so you don't actually have to play Pokemon, but you know, there's another way of making money. And when you're in his stream, you get a 5% catch rate. I don't know what that is, but you'll also get 10% extra poke money. So, and yeah, literally that stream is just for people wanting to play Pokemon. So that's pretty cool. I normally sit there on the weekends, and you know, I might not always be in there doing stuff, but at least it's, you know, sort of there. If you know, like you said, if you're not an active chatter, thank you for the stretch queue. I'll get there in 1 second. If you're not an active chatter, you won't obviously make money, but can do. Tobin, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. What's news? So you're gonna...
I'm Batman.
So I was gonna rib you for the Dick's misread, but realized with the amount of balls talk going on here. That's small time. That is true. That is true. Even if I lose, I notice they still give you XP. I have noticed that too. Win or lose, you will get XP for your Pokemon. But I think it's only win to get money. And from what I've seen, it's like generally under $100, and each battle takes like 10 minutes. So, you know, this is difficult at the best of times. But like I say, like I spend the weekend in Demon Rider's stream, occasionally popping my head in to catch a Pokemon. The good thing is, right? So if you just leave his stream running with, you know, he has pretty good music going on, so you can listen to music, and he has an audio queue for A or S tier Pokemon, you know, so Pokemon that you really want to catch. So you can be doing your own thing and not paying attention to it, and then you'll get an guys, A tier, and funnily enough, he actually sounds like this because he is a German guy. So, you know, you can easily just come back over quickly, throw an Ultra Ball, and move back on. I'm doing pretty good. I hope it's not raining on Saturday, because I want to do a barbecue on that day, and my weather app says 50% chance of rain. Cross fingers. It has been raining most of the week, and today and yesterday have been a lovely day. Guys, we have a Ledian up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. Alec Rim, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for follow. I appreciate it. How are you, my friend? Tell a story. Okay, so that was the stretch for Q. Tobin's posture check. Pull your back pillow up, guys. Scoot your bum in. Pull your shoulders back. And don't forget to say thank you to Tobin for looking out for our posture. But I'd rather have rain than 35 degrees. Peh. Never. I would rather the 35 degrees. In fact, I would rather 40 degrees. Okay, we are out of plates. And we are so out of plates that we, like, literally have none anywhere around here. So we'll keep doing what we can with what limited resources we have. Try and empty our pockets, and then we'll go back. We'll get some plate. We'll get some rod, possibly, and other things, guys. I believe the music has finished, so let's go with some electro swing, shall we? Hey Q, welcome to the Pokemon game. Now you've just heard about all the ways to help you make money in the game. So you've got yourself your first Pokemon. It is a level 5 Tortwig. What you can do is go just below the stream, and you will find a little widget box. Right, and you need to give that Twitch permissions. What that will do is you will then get a screen like this that shows your Pokemon. So these are the Pokemon that you will have caught. Over here on the backpack icon is your item inventory. and you can go to it shows you how much money you have, what items you have. You can go to the shop here and purchase more Pokeballs. The swords are for battling, and I just told you guys about that, so I'm not going to explain it again. And this final one, the check mark boxes at the end, gives you your weekly missions. So don't forget to participate in the weekly missions. You get all sorts of cool stuff like evolution stones, free Pokemon, free Pokeballs. Gonna head to bed now. Only wanted to say hi before I go to sleep. Was lurking for the past few hours. Good night. Good night, Tobin. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I will see you on Monday, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, my friend. Is the weekly thing the one where you have to miss that one type? Yes. For this week, it was miss Ice-type Pokemon. There was 2 miss quests. One was generally miss 30 Pokemon, and then the second one was specifically miss 5 ice type Pokemon. I have already done those, so I'm good with that. My next one is I have 13 more Wonder Trades that I need to do. For Pokemon over the level of 13. They're the ones that I'm aiming for, because the other 2 quests, one is win 3 hard stadium battles, and you'd get a Growlithe for that. And then the other one is participate in a public battle using a Dark-type Pokemon 14 times. And I don't really battle Pokemon as it is. I'm here for just collecting the best of the best, because I'm lazy.
Perhaps we should. But isn't it incredible that millions and millions of people can talk simultaneously to practically any spot on Earth?
Okie dokie. Ah, nice. I didn't do this wall, which, you know, I should not be happy about, but it's a... Ah, dang. I really screwed a couple of these up, didn't I? My coal setup will be a nightmare to expand. I gave myself very little wiggle room as I don't have very good planning. Build up. That's all I can say. Build up. You think you don't have good planning? What I just realized is I was thinking, oh yeah, I'll make all these belts run up the wall here. This is right at the edge. So, what that's gonna mean, when I put a thingy on it, it's gonna poke halfway out the wall. I don't know that I like that idea. I mean, I could run it back to that wall, but... always problems. Am I right? Always problems. Oh, actually, I know how I could hide it. It's all good. I got a plan. I got a plan. I'll run the belts on the outside of the wall. That way it'll give a bit of like decoration to the wall that I don't have to try for. Plan successful. Come on. These are so bumholy. Can you just... Or you could cover it up with a jump pad idea, but belts on the outside sounds good as well. Yeah, I haven't done many builds where the belts are on the outside, so I wouldn't mind experimenting with that a little bit. I mean, I could always bring them this way, because there's enough room there, and then that would mean the same thing over there. Maybe. This doesn't really matter what side they come up. They're going straight through the next level and into the level above the refineries. Uh-huh. You know what? It's getting a little bit warm. It's let's cool it down a little bit, huh? Can you, hello? Thank you. Where is that hitbox? It's like right on that bottom edge. Such a small hitbox. One thing about coal plants is the very lovely pollution coming out of the generators.
Oh, that's $37.
Thanks for the hydrate, Q. Indeed. Indeed, they make a nice toxic looking cloud, don't they? So I think actually if we're gonna do that, I'm gonna need a reminder that we're going that way. So what we're can you thank you. These are going that way. Can you? These belts just don't want to play nice, do they? Do-dum, do-do-do-dum, do-dum, uh-huh, da-dum, da-dum, Okay, next piece, we don't have those, but we can replicate this part of the wall. Just trying to use up as much stuff as I can without having to go back all over again, you know? Actually, thinking about it, why does this need a double? Oh, right, because I'm bringing those... Oh, sugar. Yeah, this is going to be a pain in the butt. I got to bring the 780 belts through here as well, so that's why I'm doing the full height, because I'm going to need that full height in here to be able to get the 780 belts over the top. Be fine, I'm sure of it. Do 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 do. Guys, we have a scruffy up for grabs. Night Ball, if you got it. Otherwise, a standard Pokeball. Do I have a Night Ball? I think I do. I think I can. I do. I actually have one Night Ball. So I'm going to use that. Hey, I got a stone from it too. Good catch, Q. Eh. Akana coming in way too late. What are you doing, bud? You falling asleep on the job, are you? Teach me to step away for a couple. I know, right? You should have complete and utter devotion to my stream. Just Hawkeye gaze on it.
That is why you are here. And now, for the first time, we are bringing to you the full story of what happened on that fateful day. The incidents, the places. My friend, we cannot keep this a secret any longer. Can your heart stand the shocking facts about grave robbers from outer space?
Okay, so we're gonna need silica. We're gonna need beams, sheets. We're gonna need a few bits and bobs. I think the only thing we basically don't need is belts. We'll see. So we'll try and organize this a little bit better. Because I am getting a little bit of confusion as to what I have and what I don't have. I'll take those because I'm not going to need them. What else do I have a lot of? So this one was more for... Okay. Ideas. We'll take that. We'll put that in there. Well... Hello? For some reason, my entire quartz factory in a single blueprint, but it's still pretty good, is in a... Well, that's good that you could get it down to such a small size. I don't see any problem with that. Okay, we'll make this bottom one the junk one for the minute, just to give us a little bit of space. Okay, so this had almost completely full. We'll keep that one. That one was all encased beams, so we'll put motors and pipes in there and that. Which I believe that's all 4 resources that we needed. How you going, Thinking Spec? Welcome to the stream, mate. What is news? How you been? Tell us a story. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. More than welcome to, Q. We like a good sharing here. Okay. So all of this stuff can go onto the train. So I'm not going to need any of that. And then we'll grab everything off the train that we need for here for the moment. Okay, that goes over, that goes over. This stuff. Go there. Now, is there anything else that needs to go back over? No, that's good. Just cleaning up our train, you know. There's a bit of junk here that I kind of need to... Actually, that can go to the front compartment. So no, I just put a whole bunch in there. Let's take those and move them forward. A story, you say? Well, I guess there is my trip home from rehearsal the night before last. Ended up with 2 people in police custody. What? What did you do? This is... Are you okay? This is like not a small event, dude. You can't just leave us with a quarter of a story. Who did what to and why? Oh, that's a lot of motors. And what's in there? Okay, sheets. Speaking of rehearsal, how is the play coming along? Not even a quarter of my story, dude. It was a lot. I'm okay, and what I did was prevent things from going a whole lot worse than they already did. Good job. Good job, mate. It's never nice to hear people getting hurt or stuff like that. So, well done. Okay. Those, sure, why not? A hydrate from Q. Thank you, sir. What's in this one? Okay, let's... I'm just gonna swap these out for things that are related. Musical's good. We're in the theatre and we start actual performances next week. Currently in the stage known as Hell Week. Nice! Very nice. Are you excited? Are you nervous? How are you feeling about performing? I feel like I have enough copper sheet. That stuff we'll put back in the train into one little spot. I just noticed you do like squirrel. Lol, you put the liquid in your mouth and keep it there before swallowing it instead of swallowing it directly. Fair enough. Alright. So we needed sheets, silica, and looking at this, concrete. Because we got enough rods. Made sure, Ben, I got a whole container of rods there. Short version is that a couple of people in the 96 tram were drunk and very angry at the world. I had deliberately sat down at the end of the tram away from them, but at a certain point I came up and put myself in the middle of it. Purely a barrier, just no one getting past me in either direction. Got lucky, had people yell threats and abuse at me. Had people try to push past, but no one actually tried to hurt me. Good job. Good job. It's a good Samaritan right there, right? See you fill your cheeks, it's funny. Doom, doom, doom. Stuck around to talk to the police and then had to get a taxi home because PT had stopped by then. Oh, public transport had stopped by then. Guys, we have a Kavanagh up for grabs. Nightball or netball. I used my last nightball, so I'm going to throw just a regular Pokeball at it. Not getting it? Ah, it's alright. It's alright, you can't win them all, and especially when you throw a ball that has 20 or 30% chance of catching the actual Pokemon. Like, you're giving yourself slim pickings. So just relax, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. As for the show, yeah, I'm excited and stressed. I'm playing Mordcha, the innkeeper, in the production of Fiddler on the Roof. Great show and a nice gentle introduction to acting for a complete newbie. I'm a singer, but never acted before. Good catch, Q and Akana. Stealing that Pokemon away from us, they are, Ginny. So unfair. Do. Alright, so we need... Don't hate the player, hate the game. Okay, now that your Nike advertisement has been brought to you by Real, would you like to tell us what was the player doing? How you doing, Real? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Sorry, I did miss your wave. My bad. What's news, bud? Mate. Nice. Okay, we're gonna need fuel as well, so hopefully I don't forget. Oh, shit. Took a 3-hour nap after I said I wouldn't. Check. Now people who play that game I hate annoy me. I'm really confused. Like, what game are you talking about? Are you talking about Pokemon Community Game? honestly don't know. I think that'll be plenty for us. Konrad, you should have a tap dance button. No. No. Just no. It's not gonna happen. No. The number you have dialed is temporarily unattended. Please check the number and try again.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's time now for a little intermission.
You'll level with me? Alright. What level are you? The button for tap dance or produce 12 point... We possibly will get there, hey. Depending on what I am going to achieve at the end of the day, because I was looking at, I'll show you the spreadsheet that I was working with. So this guy, if I was to follow this, I'd be working for 35 nuclear pasta per minute. But overclocking everything, that would mean I'd need to use 78.65% of the copper ore on the map, and I know that would probably break my map. So yeah, like I've been playing with numbers and recipes and stuff like that. And there's a little part of me that wants to try this, but I really, really do know that my computer will not handle it. So I'm using it as a guide, and at the moment, you know, what I'm doing is just getting like 30,000 of everything. Hey Con, did anyone ever tell you you're a fucking nerd? Good work, keep it up. Yes, mate. Yes, I know. I'm not oblivious to my good looks. I mean glasses. Because I am actually quite oblivious. Literally had someone in here the other day feeding me compliments, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
Hey, Johnny, well, I guess it's time to put our songs away for another day and to say so long to all you nice people out there.
Just download more RAM so your computer can handle it? Oh, absolutely. If only it was that easy. It just costs, you know, $3,000 to download more RAM. I know, because I'm waiting on the delivery. This is why I'm so broke. It's because I spent $3,000 on RAM to be downloaded. You wouldn't download nuclear pasta. So what did we need? We needed silica, we needed belts, concrete. Oh. It's fine. What's that got? Wow, I really don't need that. Wait, how much RAM did you order if you've already got 64? Nah, I was joking. Because they said download RAM. I'm actually not sure at the moment what my bottleneck would be. I think my bottleneck at the moment is my graphics card. So that'd probably be the first thing that got a spruce up, as it were. So we get a bit more plate.
People in the United States go to the movies each week to get away from their cares and to find entertainment, romance, and thrill.
Is very literal minded at times. Was also thinking you'd get a lot of RAM for 3K, not like it's a graphics card or something. I was led to believe Satisfactory is more CPU based than GPU. What is the card I recently up? So my computer specs are just below stream. You're absolutely right. It is CPU demanding over GPU demanding. From what I'm told, but that doesn't mean that you don't need a good graphics card, right? And for someone like me in particular, that is both streaming and playing, you know, it has to be a good card because the computer requires the ability to like texture the game and whatever the hell a video card does for a video game, plus run OBS, which is encoding everything at this very second that I speak to you guys. So, you know, my graphics card would be under a lot more stress than, for instance, any of you that would play this game but don't stream it. Doesn't matter, you don't need a good graphics card, just means you need a good graphics card and an even better CPU and RAM. Yeah, so the other thing that can help as well is, so I've got an NVMe 2 hard drive, and that is installed on, and that has my operating system, OBS, and Satisfactory installed. And the reason is they have the fastest transfer rate, but I also, like, I don't have anything on there, like anything else on there, other installed programs, cluttering it all up, and slowing the drive down. We're talking micro fathoms of a second, but you know, gotta do everything in my power to give you guys the best experience possible. My video settings have to be on medium, or I'm playing a slideshow in update 8. Jesus. Yeah, I'm playing on Ultra. NVMEs are great. Look, because I built this computer at the start of the year, I was under the impression NVMEs were stupidly expensive. How wrong I was. Like, I think I got a 1 terabyte one for like $100. I was just like, okay, that's good. So I'm glad that I did end up upgrading. The guy was like, because I was telling the computer tech, like, I'm like, you know, I've got these problems with my computer. You know, what are your thoughts? And he's like, well, you could speed it up by using an NVMe 2 instead of using a... What's in between a plate drive and an NVMe 2? SD? Not SATA. SSD. Thank you. Yeah. Because I have harvested some parts from my old computer, like I think it was a 500 gig SSD, which back when I bought that, zip drive. Yeah, so... But yeah, I'm still on update 7 and my video settings are all set to ultra. The only thing that I had to restrict was my frames, because if I put my frames to unlimited, then it makes OBS have a coronary, and basically I can play perfectly fine, but the stream looks like a slideshow where there's one photo every 30 seconds. So the encoders on OBS just absolutely die. So that's the only way that I've limited the game. Other than turning off volume because of going next to the battery. But I've actually kind of, like, at first I was very disappointed that I had to turn off the game volume. But I've gotten used to it. It doesn't bother me anymore. Guys, we have a Roggen Roller. Nest ball or normal ball. Up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. I'm hoping it does. Can't right now. Okay, that wall, those sheer walls like that, they're very bland, so we will try and dress it up a little bit. Just don't know how. I'm still that angle is too steep for belts, because it would look really good. Just having like lines of belts coming down that 45, even if there was nothing on it. I like 60 plus frames on Ultra without Lumen, and with Lumen the whole game becomes a literal slideshow, including menus. Wow. Well, hey, consider yourself lucky enough that you've gotten to experience Lumen in half its glory. Because I still have not... Ah, what? No beams. No beams! Probably could have gotten more beams. Don't know what I need the rods for. What happened? Ginny? You spelt catch wrong. Also, the Pokemon's long gone. Seeing the doggo on the conveyor teleporting from side to side is very funny. What are you talking about? I have not seen that video. I was tabbed out, my bad. You're alright. I quite like the idea of poke cache though. Poke cache. Alright, our next task after putting these walls in for the, you know, shits and giggles of it, is we're gonna have to put all those floor holes on, and then continue belting, which is going to be
Drink
a
overpriced
hydrate
coffee.
from Q.
Oh, that's $37.
Mate, you're very intent on keeping me hydrated, aren't you? Just like, I am gonna make this guy pee so hard. And it's working. It is working. Hydration is my passion. Cheers, mate. This cup was full this morning, and I still haven't swallowed the ant. But Q, you are responsible for like this much cordial being drunk. Ant swimming pool? Yeah, kinda. I don't know. It was sort of left over from yesterday's stream. I think I'd had like 1 or 2 mouthfuls from yesterday's stream, so I didn't bother filling it back up. And yeah. Just be real though, Con. Would you actually remember to drink if we didn't remind you? Yes and no. Like, I would want to, and it is something that I do struggle with. So that's why I'm so happy to have a hydrate redeem. You know, I know everyone has a hydrate redeem on their stream. And it's nothing new, but it is also for me to, you know what we forgot? We forgot fuel. I'm not going to need that much concrete. Really not. Like, that much should be enough, and then we can take those belts. Alright. Well, Q has done it. He has exploded my bladder a bit. So, I'm going to take this opportunity to have a quick stretch and go to the bathroom. The default hydrate is a great idea, to be honest. You need so much water if you're talking non-stop. Go release the ant too. Yes, that is a good idea. I will get a fresh cup. I'm going to go to the bathroom and stretch my legs. I'm going to also run an ad while I'm away, so I'll be away for 3 minutes. And some of you will get the angry chair and some of you will get an ad break. I'll see you guys very soon. Alrighty guys, I won the hydrate button. You did indeed. You did indeed. I want a stream where all you do is drink coffee. No, not at all. Give me a sec. Sorry, just had to reply to a message. I'm getting free dinner tonight, so woo! Yeah, I got the angry chair. Yeah. Far Cry has an audio book on Audible. Okay. I think I'll chill on the hydration. It's fine, mate. It's fine. It's no stress. Okay. We get to do the fun stuff again. Look at the sky for a while. Oh, that was a bad one. Uh. So for those of you that are wondering how I'm just throwing these up, I've realized that there's a pattern with these. So it's outside line, inside, double outside line, double inside line, and then double outside line. That's the only reason I'm able to do this, because I remember when we were doing the iron ingot factory, I'd go up like this and then switch to the floor hole, and then go back to the lift and then place it back. So, you know, if you're building symmetrical, the good thing is that you can find patterns in everything that you do. Now, there was a couple of belts, like that one, lifts even, that I had to remove due to there we go, there's another one. Alright, it's pretty late. I'm gonna leave now. I'll see you on Monday. No worries, Q. Thank you very much for joining us today. And guys, there is a numble up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See if you can catch it. Okay, and I'm pretty sure it was only two. No, there's one over there. TT is back. Welcome back, sir. Oh. He really doesn't like standing here. I've always been here. That's good, Blitz. That's good. I do appreciate it. How are you, mate? Did you end up telling us a story when you got here? I don't remember. Ugh. Always have, always will. Nice. Ah, we missed the numble. Num 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 numble. Well, I started pulling all the resources I need for alumina production, and it's an absolute mess right now. Sounds like fun. I know we're gonna have to get to alumina production soon, but we'll next focus on Caterium. And then after Caterium, we'll probably focus on steel production. And then after that, we'll probably go to alumina. But that's all a whiles away.
You're awesome!
Sips? Oh my god. Guys, we have a legend among us. An absolute legend. I'll wait for a second for Sips to actually say hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are we all? If you guys don't know who Sips is, he's part of... Man, I can't even remember the actual... what is it? Yogscast. He's part of Yogscast. And where I know Sips from is from listening to the Triforce podcast. So every time I go driving from my place in Queensland to Sydney, which is a 12-hour drive, I just listen to Triforce podcast back to back. So I am really humbled right now. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all? Jeez, I think this is the biggest raid I've ever had. I'm that Bobby. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. I really, really appreciate it. How are you? Welcome to the stream, everybody. I know Sips has been playing Satisfactory, because I saw him. And in fact, I threw him a follow the other day. I don't think he noticed, but that's alright, that's alright. I'm little old no one KonstantKonrad, and he's Batman. And he is big famous YouTube star, and you know, he's got lots of people that look up to him. How are we all? 477. Mate, he raided in with over 800. So, wow. Wowee. I listen to Triforce and still a big fan of the Yogscast. Yes, so every 6 months I will listen over the span of probably a week. I will listen to about 24 hours worth of the Triforce podcast. Now, guys, if you haven't listen to the Triforce podcast, it is like 3 grown-ass old men speaking about life and video games, and it is a fantastic podcast that, yeah, it's good fun. I think my favorite episode was the Marie Kondo episode. It was good. I had a lot of fun listening to it. And if you listen to the early stuff, I can't remember who did it, but one of the 3 boys, they have written a book called Bodega, and for the probably first 50 to 100 episodes, they were reading a little chapter here or there. Pyrian wrote it, or was it Flax? Who knows? One of them wrote a book called Bodega.
Drink overpriced
And I really...
Oh, that's 30
yeah. Fair enough, yeah. Look, because of COVID, I haven't actually listened to the podcast for probably a year. And, you know, I was watching them as Yogscast, you know what, 10, 15 years ago. So names are a struggle for me at the best of times. Looks at viewers. mate, it's a dedication. It's a dedication of viewers right here. Some great context. Konrad, what's your name? KonstantKonrad? Why? What have I missed? Have I missed something? To be fair, I'm using 1905 Ukrainian Jewish accent on stage. Yes, well, you know, we had the Why You Russian redeem go off, and so I had to change. I normally only do, well, I normally get lost in what I'm doing. What's your name? Real Zotoro. What did that? What did the raid got? got the best of it. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm extremely flustered, extremely honoured, and wrong. It's periwinkle. Yeah, nah, caught me off guard. Okay, that guy goes there. So what, guys, because I actually haven't had a chance to watch Sips's stream while he has been streaming, because we tend to stream at the same time. What is Sips working on? It's cool, by the way, most all of the cast is actually Jewish. Nice. You don't want to see his mess? Hey, look. You should know, there is no wrong way to play Satisfactory. Everyone has their own individual style, alright? So, you might call it mess, I might call it mess, but someone else will turn around and go, it is the most beautiful spaghetti I've ever seen. Like Poshichronic, thinking it's spaghetti, but that spaghetti can be good. You know, one of my viewers, Acid Labs, he makes these belt walls that are like 30, 40 belts high, right? He actually has to climb the supports to be able to get over them, because a jetpack just won't do it. That actually might have changed now with biofuel, but I haven't seen him stream for a while, so who knows? Who knows? It's content, that's for sure. Well, hey, look, as long as, and that's the thing, as long as you guys enjoy what a creator does, doesn't matter what it is. So guys, you know, there is quite a lot of you. Let me just finish off this line of floor holes, and I'll take you guys for a little tour around my world. I finished the game about 200-300 hours ago, which was a first for me. After 500 hours of play, I had never finished the game, and so I'm new to streaming. I started in March, and my challenge was to do 1,000 hours of Satisfactory in 365 days. Now, we're what, 5 months through, and I'm absolutely killing it. His world is a migraine and a half. I mean, you're getting a tour of the best ceiling already. Oh, thanks guys, you're so sweet. Yeah, we'll go for a little tour. There are some good features, there are some bad features. We're currently working on a copper ingot factory that is going to produce us 33,150 copper ingots per minute. Last week we were working on an iron ingot factory, which is producing 36,530 ingots. So essentially what I've done with the iron, I've taken all the iron nodes in the Dune Desert and slapped them into a factory. Factory's not finished because at the moment it's literally just making the ingots. But this is the sort of belty mess that I've created through here. Konrad's plan is to make 50 nuclear pasta per minute. Dude, that's your idea. That's your idea. Hey, Trigger Happy, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. So this was the iron factory. It was something in the vicinity of 600 odd refineries in here, all for the sole purpose of making iron ingots. To be honest, it doesn't look too bad right now. See, that's the thing. It's not pretty yet. It's not pretty yet. It needs a lot more work. But that's... Oof. Bug. This is the iron factory. That was the copper factory. We'll go up over to the centralized storage, because from there it will it's massive. It took us 2 weeks of streaming. I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. I'm just noticing something. Has anyone ever looked at this rock and thought, gee, that's a bit phallic? I literally only just noticed that then. Not that I've paid attention to that rock before. That rock's had a circumcision. Yeah, so we spent like 2 weeks belting and piping and building that refinery area. Now we're working on basically doing the same thing.
Exercise.
A stretch, like right now. Oh god.
2, 3.
That was unfortunate.
So pumped up.
Alright, we'll give you a quick stretch, Law. A quick one. Oh, guys, a wild dotler has appeared. A netball or a cipher ball, or just a general pokeball for this dotty looking Pokemon, guys. Thank you for the stretch, Law. Alrighty. Let's, and a posture check. Alright, Blitz wants us all to posture check, so put your back pillow up, scoot your bum in, shoulders back, and say, hey Blitz, thanks for looking out for our posture, mate. I appreciate it. Alright, we'll go over to the centralized storage. Because that's probably the easiest to achieve. Now, my claim to fame at the moment is a 1 million megawatt hour battery. And what I'll do is I'll do this. I'll show you this way. This guy is about 350 meters tall. Inside, it contains 10,000 battery storages. And yeah, it's 1 million megawatt hours. It's only powered off the geothermals, so it does have a charge time of like 300 or 400 hours. And yeah, it's I had to turn off game sound when being around the battery, because the game sound kind of broke. I'll take you over there eventually, but I thought I'd give you something to look at while we're in the middle of transit. So we will go over there, and you can hear the audio equivalent of 10 FPS when we're there. And frames do actually also drop to that 10 frames per minute as well when we are there, right in the heart of it. If men are trash and you sleep with 10 men, that makes you a landfill. Jesus, real. What is going on? Frames per minute? Yeah. Exactly, frames per minute. Your claim to fame. What about Mount Kosciuszko? Don't sell yourself short. Yes, so for those of you that don't know, there is a event that happens. Wow, they are going hard. That happens once every 3-ish months, and it is called Pass It On. The event is made by DC1. And basically what it is over the span of a week, 80 streamers get together. Do I have it turned off? My bad. 80 streamers get together. They have a 2-hour time slot to build whatever they can. And at the end, it's judged and announced by Coffee Stains as to who the winner is. That goes down, and I want to go up. And so yeah, I built for this season's event. It was outdoor events. Holy raids, Batman! I know, right? Shinny, I got raided by Sips from Triforce and Yogscast. So I'm in stress out mode. I have a lot of people to impress. So we're coming up to my centralized storage at the moment. It is 88 odd. Oh, I didn't even notice. Hello, everyone. That's funny. It is 88 outbound drones. So I can basically put down a drone port anywhere in the world, and I can call forth any one of these items to my beck and call. And it's stuff from concrete all the way up to nuclear pasta. Don't know what I'm going to need nuclear pasta deliveries for, but if I need to, I can. It has 13 ports coming in. One of those ports is dedicated to battery supply for this place. It's obviously got the KonstantKonrad colors, green and blue, because I love green and my eyes are blue. I'm doing that on my... You're a nerd. So we have a recycling center here, so that anything that I want to drop off will go into its respective container. Over this side I have a trash center. Here we have, you know, guns, ammunition, filters, consumables. And we even have our hub here ready to go. So that's this area. Now, if I get rid of the fog 0 over in the distance there, can't really see it. We are gonna have to go over there. That's alright. Let's get out of this guy. I did wanna... What is wrong with my... Okay, I am going to need to grab some fuel at some stage. But that there is my fuel factory. It's got 130,000 megawatts in there. The left side is all standard fuel. The right side is turbo fuel. And then the middle building is all the production that does what we need for it. Man, those frames seem to be dropping. What is it? Stat FPS. Seems to be a little bit of lag going on. That's alright. It's many kinds of nerd, but not a urine nerd. I mean, real love is a strong word. I would say I have a nice feeling about you when you aren't being a pain in the ass. You know, which is basically always. But it's not a bad pain. It's just moderately uncomfortable. Know what I mean? Alright, where is that ladder that we... right there. Oh, what a miss. Just made it, had no fuel left. That's lucky. I like the attention. Yeah, I know. Stop digging. So yeah, so this is my fuel factory. Yeah, it's just a little bit big, but we built this about a month ago, and I'm already thinking that I may need to upgrade it to be fully turbo fuel. What did the Amish baseball player say to their parents when they didn't make the team? I swung and a mish. Wow. Wow, dude. Over there we have our concrete factory. So that's producing about 5,000 concrete per minute. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, guys. Good night, Ginny. Thank you very much for joining us. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Catch you on the flip. I'll catch you on Monday, because it is Friday for me. Alright, let's... the alumina factory is going in the bin. That's for sure. It's basically not good. It's a very short list, indeed. Indeed. It only contains eating Vegemite and driving on the right-hand side of the road. It's the only two things that I wouldn't do. That was a very bad jump. Better. Oh, we have a bit of stuff to rebuild, hey. I never got round to supporting that building. I prettied the face up and never fixed it. Oh. Driving on the right hand side of the road just makes sense. It's the right thing to do. No. No. Not even a little bit. You know what, Law? There's a little part of me going, my concrete factory isn't big enough, and that's for one reason. I didn't get the normal and pure nodes from around here. So I have a feeling we're going to be rebuilding the concrete factory at one stage as well. Which, you know, yay. I love rebuilding things I've already built once. So this is my alumina factory. There's nothing great about it. I mean, it was a good build when I first built it, but the problem was the bauxite that I was using, I didn't account for upgrading to a Mark III miner, so it's stuck on a fully overclocked Mark II miner. You guys took that clip way out of context. I was tired. I'd been streaming for a long amount of time, and I misspoke. You can keep rubbing it in my face, but it just... That is getting so much laggier. So this is the main factory that got me through the space elevator. We are in the process of tearing it down, but we're doing it item by item. Yes, I know, excuses. I know. Here we have my first oil plant. Once again, this will also have to be rebuilt. It was creating 20,000 megawatts, and all the... Oh, damn. That was lucky. All the plastic and rubber that I needed, with a byproduct of power. And so that got me to 20,000 megawatts. But what it all, like, the reason that it was cool was that I sort of bypassed coal power production. I had one coal plant producing, I think it was 1,800 megawatts of power. Oh. Yeah, I had one coal power plant making 1,800 watts of power while I was trying to build this 20,000 megawatt power supply. And so I got really lucky. I mean, I had a few power crashes, but I managed to not have to do too much in terms of managing it. Guys, we have an oddish up for grabs. Cypher or Nest Ball. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. We'll head over to the battery, and then that's going to be pretty much everything of note that I've done. Hey, that sounds exactly like what I'm currently doing. What, rebuilding everything from scratch? Or skipping power. Trying to skip power. If it's the skip power thing, buying things from the awesome shop really did help. Like getting plastic and rubber to be able to do the upgrades, to have Mark II belts, Mark II pipes, and all that sort of stuff. All that really helped. Man, I am really pushing the game today. It's going, I can't load everything so fast. You're moving around the map too quickly. Shiny catches an original 151 oddish. Well done, sir. Upgrading to turbo by skipping regular fuel. I only have 5k production, not 2, but trying to build a 30 gigawatt power factory. Nice. Hey, Porsche Chronic, thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it, man. So, this is the 1,000,000 megawatt hour battery. I thought it took me 6 days of streaming to do. According to my video, which I've been editing for YouTube, might be a little bit longer. But I don't know yet. So to build this battery took 1 million copper wire, 100,000 modular frames, and 50,000 stators. And yes, like I said before, it's completely charged off geothermal power. Now let's get you a full view. That's the wrong way out. Quick side note, I am not sponsored by Duracell at all. I just went, that's the easiest battery to make. So this battery is about 350 odd meters tall and 23 foundations wide. It has 18 and a half, or 18.24 floors of batteries inside of it. And what I'm going to do now is we're going to go inside. I'm going to show you the sort of layout. But as you can see, the frames are already dropping. We're down to about 12. We're not even inside yet. Keep in mind, I am playing on ultra graphics. That happens to me every single time. So my frames do drop quite violently. Now, for those of you wearing headphones, please turn your volume down to a moderate amount, because what I'm about to show you is the audio equivalent of 10 FPS, and it can be a little bit jarring, which is why I don't play with game volume at all. Alright, so let's pause the music and incoming weird sounds. Now this is just me standing here. Oh, if we... It's crispy at best. Man, that's actually a little bit too loud for me. Alright, let's go downstairs to where it's arguable as to whether the sound gets better or worse. So on floor 9, it's kind of worse, but also kind of better. You guys can be the judge. Where are we? We're down to 6 FPS on floor 9. Alright, let's try that sound once again. So, I reckon it's better because there's actually less of it. Here we've got... Just what? Where's my jetpack gone? Just doesn't want to work. It's good fun, and those frames, like, you know, running down here, they drop to 8. Oh, 6, sorry. So you reckon worse? I mean, that's what I mean. Like, upstairs, it's a more jarring sound, right? But down here, it's a worse sound, but there's less of it. So it's kind of better, you know? So yeah, that's this is my little claim to fame. It's, yeah, a 1 million megawatt hour battery, and actually let's see how full it is, because we've been waiting for this thing to charge. I feel like this thing has a leak because it has been stuck on 67%, 68% for so long. Like, it's been around this 600,000 megawatts for so long, and I don't feel when I like, I used it to power stuff in my centralized storage for a little bit, but I didn't use that much power. And I think when we started the oh, I just realized something. We don't have a train, and where's the other train? Dang it. I think we've got to go for a run. What's the best way? Let's quite literally go that way. Well, we can go back to the blue crater. That's... so we won't be able to fly that far on one jetpack. Stop and go. Alright. And we'll climb the cliff and go over the top and then scoot through the swamp while it's still daytime. Might be the best way to do it. Hopefully we don't encounter any of the wildlife. But yeah, guys, that was a tour of my map so far after 600 and something hours, 660 hours. Ooh, just realized we're 4 hours in. It's 661. We might even hit 666 hours today. Maybe. Maybe I'll leave 666 for Monday. We'll see how we go. I did plan on doing like somewhere in the vicinity of an 8 to 10 hour stream. So who knows. I rated it on TripAdvisor 0 out of 10. Well, aren't you kind, Real? Thank you so much for your support. You frickin' mongrel. Hey Moon, how you going? Welcome to the stream. You missed out. We had a awesome moment. Like in the last half hour, we got raided by Sips. So I am coming down off a massive adrenaline rush. Because, yeah. Had mad respects for Mr. Sips for a while. Moon, Konrad isn't happy with me right now. Yeah, because you're being an asshole. I mean, I know that's no different to your normal persona. But, I don't know, things and whatnot, alright? He's alright. He's alright. I can take it. I'm a big boy. At least that's what my mummy said. I asked my friends to describe me in a couple words. My best friend said sarcastic asshole. Seems right. It's a subtle difference between actual asshole and just plays one on TV. But yeah, so that's a tour of my world for all you new people. My plan is to do 1,000 hours in 365 days. We are 5 months in, and I'm almost at 666 days. I will be adding time to the counter because the more important number is the 365 days. It is the anniversary of me starting streaming, my birthday, as well as the 1 year anniversary for this map. So once we hit 1,000 hours, I'll probably throw on another 500 hours, just so I don't have to stress about knocking hours out. But I generally stream about 140 hours a month. So I'm streaming anywhere between as an average, it's between 6 and 8 hours. But fairly often I do get like 8 to 9 hour streams 5 days a week. So I'm here quite a lot, just grinding away. Best part of my day is my cat getting on my lap and Konrad's stream. Ah, thanks. Okay, heard you mention that. What day is your birthday? The 2nd of March is the 1 year anniversary for everything. So yeah, we still got plenty of time. Also, when I do hit the 1,000 hour mark, I'll be doing a few different things. One is I'm going to be doing a 1,000 minute stream. So that's about 16.5 hours. So that's gonna be a massive stream. I've never done anything quite as long. I think my longest stream is about 10 or 11 hours. Oh, really? Nice. Us Pisces, we're just freaking awesome, eh? Yeah, so I'll be doing a 1,000 minute stream. And I will also be releasing my map for anyone that wants to go look through it and play it. I hardly stream. I'm an Aries. That explains a lot. Frickin' Aries. Yeah, I'll be releasing my map on the 1,000 hour mark, but then I'll also release it again at the end of the 365 days. So if you guys see something that bothers you, like a belt that clips that I thought was acceptable, but you're like, nah, that is not good, I have to do something. Well, you can download it, you can play it, you can walk around in it, you can modify it, you can do whatever the hell you want with it. And yeah, so I will be giving my map out for everyone to enjoy, as well as doing a 1,000 hour stream. Guys, we have an A tier Pokemon. Phantom Ball, if you got it. Do I have one? Do I? I don't, so I'm going to use an Ultra Ball on this one. Ultra Ball. I love that little emoji that Elbiro puts up. Just, yeah. Yeah. Back to the grind of putting floor holes in the conveyor lift hole, floor hole covers. We'll get there. It's only another 2 hours of this probably, and then we get to do the next thing on the list, which is get a whole bunch of stuff. Actually, I don't know what the next part of this will be. We could start on the water. We need to separate. Oh, that was a bad one. We do need to separate this. What do we need to separate, Konrad? Oh, right. The refineries will be coming out because they're in rows of 40. So 40 times 37.5, because that's how many ingots we're going to be making. That's 1,500 per row. Thank you for the stretch, Law. How are you? Don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah, 1,500. That's not going to fit on a belt, so we're going to have to split these. What if we do rows of 20? 750. Sounds perfect to me. Oh. $750 belts, so there'd be... Okay, so... There'll be 26 belts of 750. Otherwise, if we did 21, no, then we're losing product. So it's got to be in batches of 20. 2 belts. It's 2 belts per batch of 40, yeah. Which will give us a total of 26 belts of iron ingots just on the 600 level, because then we also have the 780 belt level, 780 ingot belt level, which has, I think, 54 per row. So that'll, yeah, I'm gonna have something like 40 belts of copper ingots at our disposal. I started making a list of things that I needed, or sorry, numbers that I needed to remember. So it's at the moment, there you go, there's my list. So I'm making 36,530 copper ingots per, iron ingots per minute. Copper ingots, I mean, the math was done, it's 33,150. I have to go back to the concrete to count that, but I also feel like I need to expand that, because Law wasn't around to ask me why I wasn't getting all the nodes at the time, and now I feel like it's going to be a channel trope, right? Let me know when you make 1,000 nuclear pasta per minute. You know, at the start of this stream, it was 12.5 nuclear pasta per minute, right? And I actually wonder. Let's see if your thing actually works, right? So if we get rid of these, oh, excuse me. Let's try 100 nuclear pasta per minute. My feeling is there's nowhere near enough copper in the world for this. Just on... Now it's 10,000. Yeah, so I would need 160% of the copper in the world at an overclock of 250. So it's not even feasible. What if we do 50 per minute? 50 is feasible. Apparently. Give it a second. Give it a second more to work. Yeah, so that's 87. So let's go 75. That's too much. 65. 62. 60. 61. 61.5. Ooh, too much. 61.2. 61.4. Too much. 61.3. Too much. So 61.2 is the highest that you can go to real. It is physically not possible to go any higher. So maths wins. I must thank I don't know who, Reddit, I think is where I got this calculator from. And by having this calculator, I'm able to shut real up. Real good, that is. Well, get to work. I'd need a whole different map. Also, there's not enough uranium in the game to power that. But I suppose that part doesn't really matter, does it? I want to see 61.2 nuclear passes per minute next stream. It's for the people. Although, I'm not going to do that because I have other priorities. Maybe when the year ends, right? I'm not making promises, but maybe when the year ends, I can do a new... Thank you, Blitz. Taking advantage of a double hydrate. I must admit, I do the same thing when I see a streamer do a free hydrate. I will instantly hit them up for another hydrate. Ah. Alright. I'm getting a little bit hungry. And by a little bit, I mean a lot bit. I didn't have as much breakfast as I could this morning because I needed bacon last night for my spag bowl, and because of that I didn't leave myself enough bacon for breakfast, so that was a bad click. Now just supplement the nuclear power with bio burners, you'll be all good. You know. Look, I mean, according to this, crude oil, I'd only be using 2.27%. So in theory, I could make a massive power plant to supplement it. It'd be fine. And then what about coal? Coal, I'm only using 19%. So what's the sulfur at? 20%. Yep, so I could make a nice big turbo fuel factory, and nice big turbo fuel factory. Whatever's left over can go into compacted coal. Oh, hang on, no, that doesn't work because compacted coal is used for turbo fuel, and there's probably more oil in the game than there would be need for compacted coal for turbo fuel. So I'd say there's probably not enough coal to supply all the turbo fuel. Turbo fuel. You know what I mean. Yeah. No, you get... Come on, Ben. I feel like you've been playing this game long enough. You should know. Work smarter, not harder. Like, as if you want to hand feed that many biomass burners. That's just pure anarchy. That's something I'd expect out of Real, not you. I mean, I want to work smarter, not harder. Not necessarily what I want to watch, though. You want to watch someone else make a hard life for themselves, eh? It's real nice. Just sometimes. Look, yeah, I mean, there is a lot of, I know, so there's one streamer that I watch called The Only Bear Shark, Canadian fella. He's pretty cool. very chill stream. And he, like, the reason I found him was Akana told me about him because he took every copper node on the map and put it through a refinery like this. I think it was something like 1,900 refineries that he needed. Like, it was redonkulous. But he kind of broke the game. Like, his frame rate was just... It was so bad that he could not look at his copper belts. I'm gonna get banned from Konrad's stream one day because of my shenanigans. Hey, you'll be fine. I think Bear Shark is where I recognize your name from. Oh, yeah? Yeah. I mean, I'm there fairly often. I used to troll him a lot. Now I'm a bit easier on him. But, you know. Anyway, so his latest Satisfactory challenge was he was covering the whole world in foundations. And man, I tell you what, I was glued to that screen just watching him blueprint out foundations. The same shit for like 2 weeks, and I could not take my eyes off it. And now his frame rate's kind of dying again. Which yeah. I mean, that kid just loves to break games. And as for you, Real, I'm sure it'll be fine. Guys, we have a Haunter up for grabs. Pokeball, Featherball, Phantom Ball, or a... Did I say Featherball? Cypher Ball. If you've got it, do I? Do I? No, I don't have any of those. So I'm going with a regular Pokeball. I used to pave the sky back in the days before Blueprints and before World Grid, of course, since that's why I did it. Fair enough. I mean, I started playing when there was no Zoop. So making big ass foundations, like, that was hard. That was hard. Like, if I had to make this foundational floor, you know, now it takes us a couple minutes to lay it out, whereas before it would have been a couple hours. Been playing since update 3? Yeah, I came in... Oh, excuse me. I came in just at the end of update, or just before the end of update 3. So I managed to clock in about 50 hours before update 4 released. The update with fluids. And then I started again because I was like, oh, my coal generators don't work anymore and I don't like this. I've missed some tutorial. There was also no Zoot. Yeah, I've been playing since update 6. I got good at sprinting along a bridge as I built it. Haunter, not to be confused with Hauntra, the secret unicorn evolution of Ponyta. Really? I feel like you're pulling my leg, right? Is there really a Hauntra? Thank you, Law. I do appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, itchy head and nose. Yeah. Ugh. Oh god, something cracked. Ah. Cousin here, how you going, buddy? all these young pups, I remember the days before you had mass dismantle or conveyor lifts or trains. Yeah, I mean, I remember the lift only being able to go one way, and you had to... Yeah, spiral conveyors, absolutely. Absolutely, I do remember seeing pictures of that. Thank you for that stretch, Law. Kaz, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What's news, my friend? How you been? What have you been playing? Good cracked on farming simulator these days. Yeah, I did notice. Last time I was in your stream. Oh god, this one's gonna be... Fuck. This one's gonna be a pain in the ass. Last time I was in your stream was... you were trying to get something off the back of a trailer that had gone wrong, and you were trying to push it across with a forklift. It was shortly after Pass It On. Oh. That's right, I haven't fixed this train station yet. I remember a long time ago when pipes were a meme like golf, and then shock when suddenly they were a real thing in the game. Are you saying golf could be a thing? No, they've said it. They've absolutely said repeatedly golf will never come to the game. And honestly, of all sports, why golf? Like, we've got the building tools, why not skateboarding?
Wait a minute, where are we going? Oh, to the party.
Yeah, exactly. Just like blueprints will never happen. But now we have a designer. It has a massive automation and production layer to it most people don't know exists. You can build massive map-wide vehicle networks that function like trains in Factorio. The things you can do put Satisfactory to shame. Yeah, right. Well, you can use the carts for cartboarding. Yeah, it's not the same, because as soon as you go up, it just flops. Like you can't like go up a ramp and ride it like that. Like that's really difficult. Like it comes up and it just like flickers around and lands on its head. I mean, seriously, Fluids was literally a standing joke. Esther Bulven, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. You remember Cotton Eye Joe? The song? Or the feeling after you've just imbibed some illicit substances? Yeah, look, the pathing in Satisfactory for cars is not great. I will admit that. I spent 12 hours building a road only to have the vehicles do like 2 meters of the road, hit a phantom object, drive off the edge of my road, which had what's it called, railings and stuff, and then phase out and just fly along the whole road. And then only phase back into the proper existing trail once it had gotten back to the other truck stop. I was filthy. I'm still filthy about that. Like that was 12 hours of road building that turned into a glorified support for power, 6 conveyor belts, and a hypertube. I remember Rick Astley. Cotton Eye never gonna give you up, Joe. Where did you come from? Where did you go? I'm still here. Can you guys not see me? Hello? I'm right here. Hello? Hello? This one is gonna be painful. Played a lot of Factorio, but never Satisfactory. Might have a dive into it. I would very, very much recommend it. Keep in mind, it is still in early access. They are still producing it. We did get an update just recently, update 8, which with Lumen has been giving people a bit of trouble. They will be patching it, so at the moment that's a experimental version of the game. I'm playing update 7 at the moment because it's like a patched version that is stable. But it is a fantastic game, and the only way that I have been able to play almost 660 hours, or just over 662 hours in the space of 5 months. Like I am quite happily addicted to it. I was having dreams last night about how to make a paintball field in a Satisfactory factory. It was a very convoluted dream. Yeah. You're still in the honeymoon phase? Hey, I've been playing this for like, what, 2-3 years. But yeah, you're right. I do love this game. Your mindset is to take your time. Builds take a lot more time than in Factorio. Indeed. Like, last fortnight, so as in at the end of last week, we had finished spending 2 weeks building one factory, and all it produces is iron ingots. It produces 36,530 iron ingots. So it is the biggest base like ingot factory I've ever made, but it literally took 2 weeks to get that done. So yeah, things do take a lot longer. This has basically taken me, it took me 3 days just to get all the copper from everywhere that I wanted over to here, and now I'm able to start building. Has anyone set up a proper FPS in Satisfactory? First person shooter, I mean, like say CTF map, a la Team Fortress 2. That's actually not a bad idea. Man, if some... Oh, no, you know what? Counter-Strike. Build Dust and D-Dust 2. That's a really freaking cool idea. Build a giant Dusk map. And then invite people in for like team deathmatches. That'd be freaking cool. And we've got the guns, so like we've got a gun. That'd be awesome. You start off with a taser and a sword, and you can upgrade to the gun and nukes. But how would you upgrade? Because it's not like you've got... That'd be freaking cool. Make a Dust 2 map and have a 20 on 20. Got a lot of space to play with. Someone's should definitely do that. Guns oh yeah, I forgot about the rebar and all the different types of ammunition. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Maybe we can convince the bear shark to do it. He likes to do redonkulous stuff. God, that was one side of those. I wonder, can I... Oh my god. Why was I doing this the hard way? I do need to check that that's right. No, so it wasn't. I was one off. Here I was thinking I had to do this the hard way. I really don't. Because I can line it up with the edge of the building. Even if I miss one or two, whoop, it's still faster. And forget upgrades per se, just use different pickup places around the map. Oh yeah. Guys, we have a Smoochum up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. You do want to miss this one. This is one of the 5 ice ones that you want to miss this week. So just throw a regular Pokeball if you're going to. Unless you really want it. I think akin to like kill streaks or like a free for all for Modern Warfare, where you start with a knife and every time you get a kill, you upgrade to a better weapon. Yeah, but I mean, if you're not gonna add mods, like, cause I'm thinking like if I ever got round to it, it would be as a vanilla sort of play, sort of style. So that's where I sort of like thinking Spec's idea of they're around the world, like the map, but at the same time, I don't know. It'd be interesting, to say the least. I think it would have to be a sky map as well. I don't think there'd be anywhere in the world that would be large enough to be able to house that on a flat plane. It's either in the sky or on the water, in my opinion. But it would be freaking cool. Doing it good. Alrighty. That's that bit done. Going out the side wall here. Guys, I'm going to take a short break to go get my lunch. I'll leave you with this view. For those of you that are subbed, you'll get to spend some time with the angry chair, because I know how much you love it. For the rest of you, you'll get 3 minutes of ads, but don't worry, I'll be back in about 4 minutes, because I've got to put my sandwich in the sandwich press. So you won't miss out on anything. I will be back shortly. I'll see you then. Alrighty guys, I am back. Thank you very much for bearing with me. I do my streams during the middle of the day, so I do need to stop for a lunch break, but I do eat on stream and while I'm still doing stuff. So it's not too bad. We just gotta like change microphones in a minute. But for now, I've got my sandwich. I'm ready to go. We'll just do some belting. Actually, no. I'll change mics now. What have I missed? What have I missed? I'm so curious to see the meta that would develop. Oh yeah, yeah, from the thing. It would be interesting, that's for sure. Alright guys, incoming mic change. Apparently I get a bit more distant. So you may need to readjust just a little bit. One more ice type to miss. Nice. I think the meta would be explosive rebar and nuclear nobelisks. Yeah? Yeah, so thinking spec, HS, how you going, mate? He says, do a posture check, everyone. So put your back pillow up, scoot your bum in, and shoulders back. How you been, HS? Welcome to the stream. What's news, my friend? Tell us a story. Yeah, thinking spec. So because I sort of, you know, every 2 hours I go and stretch my legs.
I'm Batman.
I sort of, you know, just decided, well, I'm not here for 3 minutes anyway. It disables the pre-rolls for about for about an hour, so I might as well run an ad, and you know, helps me out just a little bit, and you know, helps out new viewers by not having to deal with the pre-roll. But in saying that, if I could do it my way, I would be doing no ads whatsoever, because I hate ads. They are the bane of my existence, whether I have to do them or watch them. Doing well, been lurking while playing Tectonica. Nice, nice. Have you finished the game yet? Or the storyline? I know, I think Caterfly has finished. Shiny has been working away at it, you know, when we're not distracting him from it. You know, we love making him do AI art and puppy time. Puppy time is good fun. No, just got my first monorail up and running. Fair enough, fair enough. I haven't really watched enough of it to understand it, so I mean, I'm guessing it's like a monorail in Satisfactory, right? Hang on, I have to go get a tissue. Alrighty. I don't like sticky fingers on my computer. It's not ideal, right? Okay, we need more belts. We got 4,600 there. That'll be a good start. We probably don't need quite so many of these guys. Where else do we have belts? They must be on the train. That's alright. This will do for now. And probably start from this end, because now that we have to go to the train for our next stuff, might as well. Is that a hole in the floor? No. It's all good.
That is why you are here. And now, for the first time, we are bringing to you the full story of what happened on that fateful day. The incidents, the places. My friend, we cannot keep this a secret any longer. Can your heart stand the shocking facts about grave robbers from outer space?
That did not go right. It's such a large distance to try and get, like, to move the mouse. I almost feel like I should change the sensitivity, but it's like, if I do that, guys, we have another ice type to miss. It's Arctivolts, Tozolt. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Magnet or Frozen Ball if you actually want it. I might catch this one, seems good. Well, I mean, it's B tier. But, you know, if it tickles your fancy, why not?
You're in charge now. Yeah, yes I am. Calvin? Yes, sir? Back up the car and gather radio. Tell the foreigner he's gotta make another trip out here.
Good catch, Moon. It's stat stuck. Suck. Bleh. What a tongue twister that was. What's its IV?
Many scientists believe that another world is watching us this moment. We was last at the horseless carriage.
7. Well, so okay, so if you have a dodgy IV'd Pokemon, oh no, that whole row is gonna be out. God damn it. If you have a bad IV Pokemon, for a mere 10,000 gold or dollars in PCG, you can get what's called a IV reset. Now, it's not guaranteed to make the IV better, but it is guaranteed to change the stats. Being 7, that's quite low, so you have a good chance of getting a better Pokemon. But like I said, it's not a guaranteed stat change for the better. I had a whale, I think it was a Whalemere, and it was I had a Whalemere, it was an IV of 14, and I was like, that's like sort of middle of the road, right? While Dove appears, he got a story, but streamer missed. Never mind. Did I? I did. I am so sorry, Doves. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you? What's your story for us? I would love you to share. Yeah, I had a level 14, an IV 14 Whalemere, and I decided to do a stat change on it. It went up to 17. I'm like, come on, I can do better than that. It then went to 9. Then it went to 11. And then it went to 15. And I was like, well, I just wasted 40 or 50 grand. That'll take me a while to recover from. And I haven't done an IV change since then. Actually, Shiny, while you're here, I have a question for you. So my keyboard isn't like inlaid, right? Like it's like that. What is the best way for me to dust in between the keys? Is it just get a vacuum, or do I use an air compressor? What is the best way for me to clean all the, dust and food that may accumulate under the keycaps? You have something, let you find the link, no worries. For anyone else that has keyboard questions, our resident Mr. Shiny is the keyboard nerd of the world. So make sure you direct your keyboard related questions to him. Because if anyone knows, he knows. All achievements collected, all in-game tasks, including placing 300 Tier 2 machines, and all tech collected, and I may delete everything and replace with Tier 2 machines. Nice. Alrighty. What the hell is this thing? Okay, it compressed air duster, cordless, portable, rechargeable compressed air, 33,000 RPM electronic air. Why can't I just use my air compressor? Like, why would I spend 50 bucks on this thing instead of using my $300 air compressor? Safer. Way too strong, lol, but go for it. No, well, because here's the thing, right? So you're thinking, oh, blowgun, it'll like make my hair go everywhere. You can actually buy blowguns with reduced capacity. Or you could do the smart thing and just turn down the air pressure on the regulator between the air compressor and the air gun. Yeah. Yeah, so I have a PC duster. Jeez, actually that's probably something I need to do this weekend, is pull my computer apart and de-dust it. Mind you, now that I'm a legitimate streamer that has an ABN, Australian business number, I could just pay someone to dust my computer for me, right? Then again, it'll probably cost me like $200, so it'd be better to save that money, do it myself, probably not break it, and then get myself a Stream Deck. Remove the keys, do it, do it, do it. I want to see you misplace the M and N. Conduce the dot for the I. Confuse the dot for the I. No, that's not physically possible. But no, I probably wouldn't pull my keycaps off. Because, yeah, then I'd have to go and find a keyboard keycap diagram. Doves, that doesn't work, dude. Look. This one has 2 lines. This one has a line and a dash. That has a 1 on it. It's just... I mean, the only other way would be this one, and that's too small to be an I. So I mean getting the M and the N the wrong way around would be annoying. But I would say that about any letter. Like, what if I accidentally swapped the W with the S? As someone who has put keycaps on many keyboards many times, I've never had an issue with that. Yeah,
You're awesome!
DC! How you going, mate? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are we all? CSS. The badges are here to remove your pants. I believe that's against terms of service, so I will keep my pants on, thank you very much. But you guys at home, you know, I can't see anything and nor can Twitch. Pants are optional for you guys. How are we all? Welcome in, welcome in. No Pants Friday. Absolutely, Maddie. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Quickwire stators or insulated crystal oscillators? Oh, geez, I don't know. Someone else can help you with that. Yeah. I mean, I'm at that point where I've got all the recipes, so you'll eventually get them all anyway, right? DC, how was your stream? What were you guys up to? Space Engineers, I should know that. I did come and say hello this morning. Shockta's here as well. All the greats are here. How are you guys? What's news? I'm just gonna change the microphone back, so give me one chicken. I haven't finished my sandwich, but you know, we have Pass It On royalty in the house. Guys, for those of you that don't know, some of you were raiding in from Sips's stream. DC1 here, wherever you've got chat. DC1 is the creator of the Pass It On event. He is an absolute legend of a variety streamer as well, but he does build some pretty crazy stuff in Satisfactory. Shokta, he's also a freaking wicked streamer. He does, Shokta, you do, what, 4 days of Satisfactory and 1 day of my favorite stream, which is Chaos Minecraft. So, guys, I would honestly, if you like my stuff, you'll like their stuff. Chuck them a follow. Shokta does dying, man, Shokta does dying very well. Very, very well, and it's always fun when you manage to catch him off guard and all of a sudden there's a meteor shower or an exploding creeper next to him. Professional at dying in Minecraft. So DC, when's last Pass It On gonna be announced? I mean, it's when Coffee Stains gets back from holidays, but I don't know when that is. I wanna know if I'm the winner. Guys, we have a Namo up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball and see what happens. Actually waiting on a few people's votes. Guys, if you were in the Pass It On event and you have not voted, do us a freaking favor and get your vote in already. Like, it's not that hard. Honestly, it takes 3 minutes. The hardest part about doing the votes for Pass It On was just going through the map and looking at everyone's stuff and seeing which one you liked. You'll always be a wiener to me. Thank you. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Was the hardest vote yet? Yeah. Well, I mean, it was the first time I participated. You know, wasn't going to. And then DC pulled the I will owe you one card. So I did end up jumping in because, you know, the 1,000-hour Satisfactory stream is my #1 priority. But I thought, you know what? The Satisfactory community is such a great community. There was a call to arms that I could help with, and so I did. And it was actually a lot of fun. A lot of great builds. Was hard to decide. It was. I mean, I really liked Shiny's beach theme. You know, he started building these buildings. I'm like, what the hell is he going for? Be Quiet, or How to Be Quiet. I can't remember the actual streamer's name, but it's like How to Be Quiet or something. He had a fantastic build that, oh god, the belts would have made you cry until you stepped back from his whole build and realized that it was foliage for the leaves. It was absolutely incredible what he had done. It was almost like a Picasso-esque art piece. How to Be Quiet. Thank you for that, CSS. My favorite build, like hands down, 100% favorite build, and I don't remember who it was. I think it was number slot 21. It was the mountain train ride. I thought that was the way they built the train, the mountain scene, and had the train going in there, it really felt like you were, you know, on a train ride going through like the Swiss Alps or something like that. And I just thought it was absolutely incredible. So I know we're not supposed to tell people where our votes went, but that got maximum points out of me. Lol, I'm not gonna try the rest of the name. Oh, I couldn't remember. I can't remember what his name was. There's a copter in there somewhere. Rufflecopter? I do like that that meme of a rufflecopter using letters and like ASCII sorta rufflecopter. It's a pity that it's not part of Twitch, because the amount of times I want to put a rufflecopter up for something that DC does, particularly when he's dying from being flashbanged. You know. Thanks again for the raid, DC. I really appreciate it. I know we sort of stream at different times to each other. Like, shouldn't you be at work today? So for those of you that have joined us at it from DC's raid and haven't been here before, I am currently building a copper iron factory. Jesus, I'm going to run out of belts in a sec again. This copper iron factory is going to be making 33,150 copper ingots per minute. Last fortnight we built a iron ore factory that makes 36,500 iron ingots. And while the theme you would think is make ore, make ingots over 30,000, it's actually not. It was get all the pure and normal nodes from a specific area and make as much as I can with them, and that has just sort of turned into because lore keeps being a pain in the butt, that has turned into get all the nodes in the area. So with this copper ingot factory, we are getting all the nodes from the Dune Desert and the swamp. Sorry about that. And a couple out of the Titan Forest as well. That's where we were. Cool. This is going good. We've only got 2 more rows left to do. So yeah, we're going hard. It's almost 4 AM. Gonna hit the bed for a few hours. May catch you when I wake. Have a great stream. Thank you very much for joining us, DC, and thank you very much for the raid. Like I said, guys, if you haven't checked out DC before, do so. He is a myth among man, a legend among the gods, and he's just freaking hilarious, to be perfectly honest. Shokta, we are working on a copper ingot factory. We're going to be making 33,150 copper ingots per minute. So, yeah. I don't have a plan for it yet. It's just, hey, let's get a lot of it together. Yeah, just a few. Like I was saying just a second ago, we took all the copper nodes from the Dune Desert, the Swamp, and the Titan Forest. And we merged them all together here to be making this 31,000 odd, 33,000 odd ingots. We have 33,000. Like, we're currently working on the refineries for our 600 item input lines, but we do also have some 780 belts to account for, and once all that is done and dusted, we will have 884 refineries sitting here. So just a couple. Why do I do this to myself? Frickin' law. Yeah, why don't you get all the nodes? Yeah, but it's only a couple extra. Thank you, Law. Love your input. Why is that not working? It's not clicking in properly. Weird. I'll probably have to delete it afterwards. There we go. So how's your day been, Shokta? What have you been up to? I imagine you're probably getting ready for stream pretty soon?
Inside the bus, you can enjoy the ride and let others enjoy it. Or you can, well, look around.
That didn't go well. Nor did that. That's actually something cool that I just noticed. You can actually see, when you screw it up, you can see the top of the belt through the thing. I am indeed also got an ultra rare reward in the Pokemon game. Ooh! Nice! Nice! I got one a couple weeks ago as well. What did I get? I got like, I think it was like 7 grand and... hang on, I need to open it in... What did you get? What did you get? Tell us what you got. This is what I got a few weeks ago. $7,300 and a Litten, which is a Pokemon. As opposed to today I got like $24 and a potion. So 1,500 plus 7 balls of various varieties. Very nice. Very nice. So, Shokta, I reckon you need to get this Elberio. You'll see it on the next Legendary is better than Ultra Rare. I got hey, look, it's free, right? So it doesn't matter whether it's a common or a legendary. Oh, yeah, I mean I got 7 grand. But it'll probably be the only one I ever get. So look, guys. Did that one work? That one worked. Okay. If you screw this up, when you highlight it, you can see the head. So I can now check from here if I have a did I get it right or not. I can check from here rather than having to go upstairs, find a whole bunch of random pokey uppy ones, and then have to come back down and remember which ones I had to remove. That's a cool little quality of life that they probably did not intend on. X-ray vision for the win. There we go. So after we get this done, we're essentially going to have to, well, I mean, we got to separate our belts upstairs, which was rows of 20. There's a lot going on here. Many different elements. I mean, we could work on water, we could work on pipes. Like, what I wanted to achieve today is to finish this belt work to be able to put at least put the refineries upstairs for our 780s. But I'm getting the feeling that won't be achievable today, because with everything that we've done 5.5 hours so far today, and it's not looking good. Guys, we have a low punny up for grabs. It's a very low bar for a pun, but it's still kind of funny, right? Now, Shokta, this is what I was talking about, wherever it is on chat. Elberio, so it tells you the Pokemon, its number, its tier, its type, and it also gives you suggestions on what Pokeball you should use. So I don't think I have a fast ball. I do not. So I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball at it. But yeah, and the other benefit is if there is a, so you know about the weekly quests with Pokemon, right? So for instance, this week's quest was miss 5 ice type Pokemon. So if an ice type Pokemon would appear in big brackets and capital letters, it says weekly quest type. So it prompts you as to whether you have to catch it and stuff. All it is so if you click on Ilberio, that'll take you to its Twitch page. On its Twitch page, you will find a link to a website, and it's literally just linking that bot to your stream, and then you don't do anything else. So it's very easy to get it up and running if you do want it. And if you have any problems, shoot me your questions, and I will help you as best as I can. I would really appreciate it if you got it, because I concentrate on if a Pokemon, unless a Pokemon is A or S tier, I'll just throw a general Pokeball at it generally, unless it's like a Charmander or a Venusaur, or something that's kind of special. So what it'll do is it'll give your viewership a more informed ability to manage their Pokeballs as to what they're sort of throwing at them. Sorry, I know I'm harping and pushing, being pushy with that one, but I I think it's a fantastic. Addition. Because the only other way is to become a sponsored streamer by PCG, and that just takes way too much effort. So this is a good third-party workaround for it. Did you have to add it to ModRoll? No, I don't believe so. Let me have a look. No, it's not. It's not a mod. It is just a general. It's just like a general viewer, but it's a bot. It's actually really cool when an A or S tier Pokemon come through. It even throws up a little emoji of a dude like losing his mind, going ah. So, which I can completely empathize with, because when an A tier does roll through, I'm like ah yeah, Ultra Ball. Low punny. Is that making a bad balls Pokemon joke? Low punny. Haha. I just woke up, not enough sleep. Jesus, Doves, I think if you only just got that, that was a good few minutes ago. You might want to refresh the stream to sync up a bit closer. So I think that was a good, 3 to 5 minutes ago, that one. We ran out of belts and went for a run around and came back and managed to finish a whole row. I type super slow. Fair enough. I know when I'm watching people stream, especially if I'm on my phone, I get very lazy about responding to the streamer, because it's like, then I have to write and I can't be bothered. Come on. Be nice. That didn't work, did it? No, it didn't. No worries. If it's in sync, that's good. I have to get going. We'll see if Elbirio stuff works. Thank you for pointing me towards that. Have a great rest of your stream. You're absolutely welcome, Shokta. And yeah, I'm sure we'll see you very soon as well. And also, I didn't catch the appears notification, just everyone failed notification. Oh, did we all miss, did we? No, I can't. I caught it. But that's all good. That's all good. Yeah, thanks for joining us, Shokta. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you soon. Like I said, guys, Shokta is a fantastic streamer as well. Feel free to chuck him a follow, but don't go watch him until I've finished, alright? I don't like it when you guys cheat on me like that. I know. A lot of you like to multi-tab streams. What? I am only ever in one stream at a time. I float around a whole bunch of streams. Like in the course of 2 hours, I will be in 4 to 6 streams, but you know, Thank you, Konrad. And yeah, you will stay here. I'll be the sloppy seconds. Absolutely. Absolutely. Unless Shiny is streaming. But it's Thursday, so you should be safe. So we probably will end up raiding into you. Because you're in my rotation. It's generally between you, Shiny, and Dragon that I will raid. Come on. Come on. That work? Yep, cool. PG-ness. I just realized something. Why don't I... Oh my god. All this time. Yeah, my pants are off already, and I'm not on getting on camera tonight. By the time I end, it's usually between Dragon and Shiny, and Catafly and Epiphany. Yep. I went to raid out, what, 2 days ago? And no one was on, so I ended up raiding Ben. And I'm actually glad I did, because thanks to Ben, I managed to find some great music, and turns out he's not bad at Satisfactory either. You were on? Were you? I'm sure I have you in my follow list, but no one was showing up on my on my stream manager. Glad I'm in the leftovers pile? No, well, here's the thing, Ben. You weren't even in the leftovers pile. Not to sound mean, you weren't even in the leftovers pile. There was, like, when you hit raid, you know, and it generates a list of people that you follow, that you want to raid into, there was literally no one there. And so I thought to myself, okay, let's keep it in the community. And so I went onto the Satisfactory page, and I organized it from high to low, and I was scrolling through looking for someone with a camera, and I saw your name, and it was quite literally the reason I clicked on you was because you had come into chat on that day and said hello, and I was like, hey, this person was watching me. Let's go watch them. So that's where it was. Leftovers, be glad I'm in the bin. You're not in the bin, Doves. Don't be silly. Hey, if I never did that, I would have never found Konrad. Huh, there you go. I typically like to raid people that have a cam, yes, because I feel like part of the stream is that you guys get to see the reactions to what you guys are saying. So it's not only I'm not becoming another Twitch freak show. No worries, no worries. No need to yell about it. You don't have to. I'm not saying you have to. But for me personally, when I go looking for a streamer to watch myself, I want to see this person's face, because I want to see how they react to the things that I say. So it's nothing personal. It's just, yeah, I wanna I'm a curious person. I want to know what people look like. You know, it's one thing to hear their voice. It's another thing to be able to see them. You know, like for instance with Caterfly. Okay, he's not a cam streamer, but yes, he's got the kitty there. But there's a part of me that wants to know what the kitty, what's under the kitty. What does he really look like? Cams allow for more connection. Yeah. Hey! How do I say your name? Tenthick? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. You're gonna have to... Kent backwards. No worries. Welcome in, Kent. How are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. First time chatter. I mean, I believe that. What's news in your world, mate? You been playing much Satisfactory lately, or you just wanting to discover what the game is like? My face got smashed up with a hammer. You don't want to see it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I'm not... I mean, I personally wouldn't care. I feel like it's nice to put a face to the voice. You know what I mean? So... But if you don't want to do that, that's fine. That's your personal choice. And there's nothing wrong with that. Just learned about it, interested in checking it out. Nice, nice. Guys, we have a Panseer up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. It's a high temp Pokemon. So, if you've only just found out about it, what can I tell you about it? If you weren't good at maths in school, don't worry. It's okay. Neither was I. But be prepared to do a lot of maths. Steak type Pokemon. So here's one page of example. Here's another page. Here's a bit more. Bit more. Like, honestly, you will, depending on what sort of games you like. I'm guessing if you came to look at it, to check it out, it means you are sort of interested in, like, simulator games, whether that's Tectonica or Factorio or whatever. Yeah, all the writing is optional. It just makes it a lot easier remembering things. But like, these are like little notes that I'll have for the week. Yeah, writing is very optional. Tends to be more scribble, right? It's a fantastic game. It is a I would call this a slow-paced game. So while it is very while it's very labor-intensive, when you do finally get to the end of it, there is a sense of, like, getting to the end of a project. There is a definite sense of gratification, knowing that you've done something the way you envisioned, or whatever. There is a little bit of a PvE aspect to it, but it's honestly, it's few and far between. Just watch out for the spiders. You'll predominantly find them in caves and the swamp area, and they are proper nightmare fuel. If you are an arachnophobe, there is a arachnophobia mode which turns the spiders into cats. But that's arguably more scary, because then you got cats jumping at you, and yeah, that's I tend to just throw down signs in game for numbers I need to remember. Yeah, I mean, there's not generally a lot that I need to remember. And the way I build things, I'm generally pretty good that way. I want to try and keep signs down to a minimum because of their game-breaking properties. I know that I wouldn't be using enough to break the game, but I still don't want to test it. Now that I haven't done math in ages, as it's now just building, yeah, so you'll spend like a day doing the math on a big project, trying to figure out what you need to do. Sorry, I need to stretch my clicky finger, because that RSI is getting real. Yeah, you'll spend like on big projects, you'll spend like a day or two doing math while still playing the game at the same time, of course. And then once you've gotten through all that math and you've triple and quadruple checked it, you'll spend the next month or so building. You know, I haven't had to do much math for this project, other than to know what my final product is, and it's been pretty easy. Just you know, I just spent 3 days basically doing belt work. Just to be able to connect all this. Okay, Konrad, I'm off to bed. Good night, CSS. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. Catch you on the flip, mate, and thank you very much for joining us this evening for you. Wait, have you not heard of Satisfactory tools, or do you prefer mathing it out manually? No, so I do. I use Satisfactory calculator for what I'm wrong way. I use Satisfactory calculator when I'm looking further up the line, but for stuff like this, we did. So I did have an idea. We were using the Satisfactory calculator for the iron ingot factory. I was going to be making everything that required iron. So just keep adding things in, and where I landed was I need to build a steel factory and this, that, and the other. So what I landed on essentially was I need to build every base product first before I can move on to what I actually want to be building. What was it? Rotors and smart plating. It's going to be down here. And the idea was iron rods are going to be standard iron rods. Screws were going to be steel beam screws. Iron plate was going to be standard iron plate. Reinforced was going to be bolted. Modular frames was going to be bolted frames, I believe. Rotors were going to stay as the standard recipe. And smart plating was going to stay as the standard recipe. And what that meant was we could get 700... what is 20 times 780, 1560, 15,600. What? Fuzzy! Raiding in. How you going, buddy? Welcome, Raiders. How are we all? Whoop, whoop. What were you playing? What were you doing? Hey, Zebra. How you going? Welcome to the stream. What's news? How was your stream? Might help if I do it the right way. There we go. Team fight tactics. I haven't played that one yet. I haven't played that one. We are just we're just using an example at the moment of stuff. So just give me a second while I maths this out. So what we came to was that I could make 780 out of Shardness with a Prime sub. Thank you so much for that. Good morning. How are you, Con? I am fan-bloody-tastic, mate. Fan-bloody-tastic. We've had an epic stream. You're my third raider today. We got raided by Sips from the Yogscast and Triforce podcast, and then we also got raided by DC, and now you're my third raider. Maybe we'll even get a fourth and a fifth. I doubt it, but you know, every raid is awesome, whether it's a raiding party of 1 or a raiding party of 1,000. They're all important. So this was essentially my plan. Was it 700 or 780? I can't remember. But basically, this is what I was going to build. And then I realized that I needed to make steel. And I was like, but I also, you know, this, that, and the other. So I'm basically, at the moment, just working on building base level factories. Shardness, welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you, mate? Tell us a story. What's news? How'd you go? And Fuzzy, how'd you go in team fight? Did you kick some ass? Whoop. Goes like that. You did well. Nice. You know what? Hey, are you, sir, going to be streaming over the next 2 days? Please tell me you're going to be streaming on the next 2 days, over the next 2 days. Not bad. How are you? It's 4:30 AM, so I'm nodding off. Nice. Nice. I mean, don't let me keep you up, Shardness. Unless that's the plan. Yes, you Fuzzy. Are you going to be streaming over the next 2 days? Because you reached your 100, which means you have now announced everyone your voice. And you haven't been streaming when I haven't been streaming. So I plan to come and harass you this weekend if you should be. Good. It's a nice voice. I hear it's as smooth as Barry Manilow. So guys, Fuzzy's goal was to get 100 followers before he revealed his voice to his stream. So he's been streaming and he's made 100 followers without physically saying a word on stream. That's just how epic of a gamer he is. So if you haven't already, shoot him a follow. He's a pretty cool guy. He loves his bonsais and he's a great variety streamer. Minecraft, Satisfactory, Played Up, Team Tactic, Fortress Titans. I don't know what can't remember what the game was. What you building? I am building at the moment. I'm on finishing off floor 1 of my 33,000 copper ingot refinery. So, you're welcome. You're very welcome, Fuzz. Yeah, we're building a copper ore refinery that is going to be producing 33,150 ingots per minute. So just a couple. Just a couple. I don't know what I'm doing with them yet. Like, that's why we were looking at the spreadsheet. Was just to show you like where I had gotten to, and then gone, nah, let's rebrain this idea, and I went, let's sort of get ourselves a what's it called? Let's get ourselves a good baseline to work with and see where we can go from there. And Real is adamant that I'm going to be making 61.2 nuclear pasta per minute at the end of this. But he's highly mistaken because I'm not using anywhere near enough copper in the world. So, nice. I'm in the process of relocating from my starting location to the mega factory in the swamp. Oh god. You decided to be a swamp dweller, did you? You should go check out Homefrog. He loves the swamp, but that's more because he's a frog. Guys, we have a Famfi up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I like killing stingers, they hurt my feelings. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. Hang on. Stingers. Like the spiders. Spiders are a pain in the butt. I mean, they hurt my feelings too. But that's mainly because they jump scare me. I'm not actually scared of spiders. It's just that frickin' jump scare. Yeah, they're everywhere in the swamp. Yeah, I know. That's why we're not building in the swamp. We have a couple of miners set up there, but we're not building in the swamp. No siree, Bob. So I just had a spawner spawn in my base. Weird, it was covered. I don't know. That is strange. I mean, I sort of wondered when you kill an animal, it does not respawn if you build something, is the general rule of thumb. But my curiosity is, does that item need to be powered, or can it just be a random item? Like, can I just put 1 or 2 foundations down and that's good enough? Or does it have to be a powered production? I kinda got a evolution stone. Nice work, dude. Tell you what, my hand is going to be glad it's the weekend, because I'm getting some RSI in my clicky finger. I almost feel like I need to learn to play weird-handed. Look, this one's not doing anything, but this one is. God, it feels wrong doing that. Oh dang. Eh. I'm gonna give my hand a bit of a stretch. It's yeah, it's really hurting through there. It's alright. I'm getting a hand massage tonight. Can't wait.
Step 3.
Akana says do a
Jump
proper
jacks, hit
stretch,
'em.
not just a hand
1,
stretch. Well,
2,
give me a second. Let me
3.
just.
I am so pumped up.
Alright, let's do a proper stretch as Mr. Akana DLH would like. So, oh god, something popped in my back. One day I will give in and play the poke catch game. You don't have to, mate. You don't have to. I mean, you're welcome to. We're not stopping you, and we'd enjoy having you do it with us. But something popped in my back is the song of my people. Do some wrist circles like in an infinite pattern 10 times. That sounds like a lot of work, Moon. I know you're just looking out for me, but that sounds like a lot of work. You mean like this? I've found that this one's quite good. Just ice cream cone, grab and pull. Thank you, Shiny. Thank you for that stretch, Akana. Let's get back to placing way too many belts. Lifts. Fuzzy, how's Mrs. Bananas? I think I saw her yesterday morning for a short period of time, but not today. She hasn't poked her head in today. She's working more? Ah, fair enough. That explains why she's missed out on her second favorite streamer. We do that at work to help reduce stresses of picking up boxes. Ah, you a storeman, are you? Or store woman? Store person, I suppose, would be the correct terminology, right? I know you've probably heard me say it before, but I was a storeman. One of my longest standing careers was being a storeman. That or barista. It's a toss up between those two. I have this horrible feeling inside of me that I've made this floor space too small. Just a little bit. Because we've got 13 times 40, 520 refineries downstairs, and so 5460 divided by 15, 364. 364 divided by... That's not right. I don't know where I got confused on my maths. Let's just change the music, shall we? What shall we go with? We'll go with a bit more of that stuff we were listening to yesterday. Approaching Nirvana. Let's see what we got with them. Oh, this is feeling a little bit slow. Maybe it'll pace up. It paced up. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? Cyberwagon? Huh? It's too small. What's too small? I'm confused. I spent my DNA capsules to unlock it. Oh, nice. The build. I think it might... Well... I don't know. It may be. I might have not left myself enough space here. Because I shrunk the whole footprint of the factory by 3 foundations. So floor spaces are always too small. Yeah. I mean, look, if I really need to, it's not hard. I just rip the walls off, add an extra foundational width around the whole thing and put the walls back. Like, that's not hard. It'll just be annoying if I did do it like that. And I think with a bit of cherry picking and squeezing, it should be alright. But I was... Hang on. So it's 15 ingots per... copper ingots.
I'm Batman.
Hey, Fuzzy wants me to speak like a Russian. This is okay. So it requires 15 per minute, right? Okay, so this is good. And on this level, we are going to have 5,460. Divided by 15 means 300 264 refineries, but 780 divided by 15 ingots per is 52 per line. So 52 times 7, 364. Okay, so it's going to be 7 rows of 52. So our maths is correct, and we should be okay. Shiny's enjoying the music, I see. This is good because you do not get a choice in this music. No, you guys generally do. Sugar. Autosave. So this is the music that I got from Ben Wu's stream. So there is some fast stuff, there is some slow stuff, there is some stuff that does not make sense, but on the whole it's pretty good. I don't mind it. I don't. Guys, we have a Sawsbuck up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see if you can catch it. There's something wrong with my clickies. There we go. Nice and fixed. I think Ethereum computers is nice. Perfect description of the music. Hey, look, it's Matty. Yes, this is very good music for stream. It is, yes, approaching what is it? Approaching Nirvana? I was gonna say approaching anarchy. Approaching Nirvana, and they do have a lot of music. Some of it is remixes, so you do have to be careful, but you can find on Spotify and I believe on YouTube specific playlists that are copyright free. So it's not too hard to work out, you know? Oh, we even got a Bitz melon and a TotalXclipse dance, and a Bitz dancing, and some doggos dancing. This is weird. We're getting a bit of an emote party, and the one time Mrs. Shiny isn't here to join in, she'd be very disappointed. I do like the kitty. The kitty's pretty cool. She's lurking away. No worries, no worries. Look, she is busy woman. She has things to do, like look after her children and her adult child that doesn't do any chores around the house. And just sits there and watches YouTubers, Twitch streamers talk in silly accents while playing a video game. She's got a lot on her plate. Not wrong. She's got grocery shopping while I shake the cat butt. I think we need to change jobs after this, cause tell you what, guys, my hand is really giving me grief. Oh, Jesus. It is very painful. I'm sort of going, I cannot keep trying to figure out which position hurts my finger less, you know? And it's very hard to tell. Okay. What I think we might do is start from that end, and then this way we will figure out where we want to be. I have plan. Hang on. Sorry, kids start school next week, so do much needed shopping. Love the emotes. Look, no, it's fine, Mrs. Shiny. I was just saying that you would be very, very upset that you would be missing the emote party that has just naturally occurred, you know? Didn't even have to put emote only chat on. Okay, so there is 20. So this guy goes this way. And then we know that this is a line of 20. I need to turn gift subs off for people I don't follow. I've gotten a few recently. What's the harm? What's the harm? For a week you have, you know, for a month, sorry, you have some subs to a channel that, yeah, you're never going to watch, but, you know, at least you get some emotes, right? Clutters my emotes. Fair enough. Jesus. This is a lot of expired subs. Why does... Is it just me, or does this 20 seem larger than this 20? Let's check it. Shit. This is 21. The hell did I do? $600 divided by 15. Oh my god. I swear, if I have... Like, how does that work? I swear I did 40. If I did 44, I'm gonna lose my mind. $41. Alright, so I screwed that one up. Which essentially means I have to rip off that whole wall, remove one and shrink it down by one. I really don't want to. I'll leave that for a later job. What I can do for now is just come through and delete the unnecessary stuff. Just don't use one. Objects. Objects in the game. Or entities, sorry. I'm trying to stay down on them, so where I can save some entities, I will. I'm paranoid about it, alright? We're already at 500,000, and we haven't even started getting into the big factories. The mind-boggling, I hate my life factories are yet to come. There is a little bit of lag. Like probably once a day I'll be like running along and it'll freeze as if it's doing an autosave, but there's no autosave happening. Also, now that I've answered your question, welcome in, Desolate. So, how are you, my friend? What is news? Tell us a story. How have you been? I need to delete that, and then there's a whole bunch of work that needs to. I don't wanna. Just got back into Satisfactory, making a 30 per minute smart plate factory. Had to pause because I lacked the 755 megawatt power it required to run it. So going through the task of a 2-story coal plant. Fair enough. I mean, I'd only go 1 story because and spread it out, because then you don't have to deal with the water as annoyingly. But you know, you do you, boo. Whatever floats your boat. G'day, Snowball. How are you? What's news? Tell us a story. How you been? So, what this means is I hate this game sometimes. I literally miscounted by 1 and added like an hour's worth of work. Yay! Water isn't annoying. I had a 7th floor nuclear power plant. Yeah, yeah, look at me. I'm a Kana. I'm making perfect, clean nuclear power. I have all the water. Jesus. I'm sorry. It's just this really annoyed me. I don't mean to be a bitch. Reefer Madness. That's not a game, that's a skill issue. Ooh, snap. Shots fired. So a pump will push up 20 meters, right? Depends on if it's a Mark 1 or a Mark 2. If it's a Mark 1, then yes, it will be 20 meters. If it is a Mark 2 pump, it will do 50 meters. Oh, this is early game? Well then, yeah, I would imagine it's a Mark 1. But who knows? Guys, there is a Dracovish up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Netball from Akana. I'm going to throw a regular Pokeball. Zebra's out of Pokeballs. Come on, get your act together, right? We need to change this as well. That goes to there. Just gonna redo it from scratch. I can't be asked to try and figure this all out. Oh shit. Let's not hit the train line with our mass delete, eh? That would be very annoying. How you going over there, Zeal? Akana purchasing 20 Pokeballs the hard way. Oh dang. Plenty of inventory space. Falling. I'm free falling. Where's that guy? Where is that free fallen guy? Swear he's supposed to be a moderator. Oh, I didn't know that all you had to do was get more balls. Yes. Yes, Zebra. So, if you're out of Pokeballs, you can go to the app, just the little widget box just below the stream, or you can buy the Pokeballs in chat, but at least here you have a visual representation. So if you go to that little widget box just below, give it Twitch permissions, you'll come to this screen with whatever Pokemon you have. You then click on the backpack icon. This will tell you what Pokeballs and items you have in your inventory, as well as tell you how much money you have. Now I have 17 Pokeballs, and I like to keep mine up around 40, so I'm gonna buy 23 Pokeballs, click continue, purchase, sorted. Now if we go back to my inventory, I'm back up to 40 Pokeballs, so I've been working on nuclear but took a week off so I don't burn out before I begin. I hope Fixit doesn't mind. They do. I hate to break it to you, but they do. I'm sorry. That's why I'm not hammering out on my game. I took a couple of weeks off to sit in the truck. Been back on the nuclear bandwagon since I've been back. Even thought I got oil set up. Even though I got oil set up, I'm farting around because my ADHD brain. I like, oh, I need this and this. What was I doing? That's just called standard satisfactory gameplay, right? I need to do this, this, and this, and oh, hang on, but to do this, I need this and that, and oh, hang on, why am I now going for a slug run when I'm supposed to be building a biofuel factory? So that's something we might do next week, is finally get around to building a biofuel factory. Building. Sometimes you just need a side distraction project. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, I have been putting, like, I've been wanting to build a biofuel factory for a little while. And I've just sort of been putting it off because I'm going, it's not imperative to me right. It's not imperative to me until I rebuild, until I build for update 8. Until I get update 8? You guys know what I mean. Good thing that was only 6 extra connections, huh? Not doing too badly at fixing this up. I do have certain things I've got to do, but... Oop. Can you not? Hello? What happened there? Hello? Oh, right. I see what happened there. This is actually feeding from there, so I just made a mistake. Deleted too much, if you will. So we need a splitter going that way. That is what led me to my biofuel diamond. Yeah. Hey, Shiny. How you doing? Okay, so we've got... Okay, up to this belt. Like so. A splitter heading that way. bang. An extra one on top? That's not what he said. Now, we don't want to connect all the way to the edge because we actually have to do some deleting. We have to bring the whole foundation in by 1. Which, remember how I was worried before about the size of the foundation and whether it was going to be feasible to fit everything? And now it's tighter. This thing just keeps getting smaller and smaller. Got it. Just at that right distance, aren't I? Just to get it all like so. It's are you okay there, Shiny? Has Mrs. Fuzzy stolen your phone again? Mrs. Fuzzy? I mean Mrs. Shiny? Jesus. I'm gonna need to take a break in a sec because my brain has just fried from this problem that we found. Nope, I am shopping. And yet you're still here. Like a true legend. You've taught her well, Shiny. Even when she's busy, she's still here. No, there'd be like 50 emotes if it was that case, yeah. That is true. Alrighty guys, I am going to leave you guys with that view for a little bit. And I'm going to go and stretch my legs, think about my life choices. And I will be back in about 3 minutes after this short ad break. See you guys soon. Angry chair indeed. Oh, A tier, Polygon Z. Can I get there in time? Ultra Ball. Yes. Damn it. I can hear Shiny laughing. I know he is, for a fact. Just like sucked in. Alright, let's get back to it. You need to train the angry chair better. Why? Oh, right, to do it for me. Yeah. Screw you and your F, Shiny. It's alright. It's not that bad. It's just one A tier Pokemon. And I've already got one. So it's not like I'm truly missing out. It's alright. I just wanted one because, like, so if I get doubles of A tiers, I do swap them out. You know, I'll take the higher IV one and let it live. Then the other one gets sold off to slavery. I mean, sold off on the market. Damn it, that was like not the thing that I wanted to delete. S tier emote? Kinda needs one, eh? Kinda needs one. It's alright. I want a tweaking otter emote. Yeah? Oh, hang on, tweaking. Do you mean twerking? Oh, thank you for reminding me, Akana. I'm gonna just quickly do a trade. Guys, if you have Pokemon that are over the level of 13, and it has to be over 13, so 14 and above, if you do a wonder trade on it, I'm gonna guess this one is... it is part of the weekly quest. You do 13 of them, and you will get a... and you'll get 6 Cypher balls. Cypher bowls? Cypher bowls! Twerking autocorrect. Big lad twerking isn't a Pokemon. You don't know. It could be a twerking. Ah, dang it. That was a bad one, once again. Oh god. That does sound legit. I know, right? Sort of like Nidoking, twerking. Don't give them any more dumb Pokemon ideas. But what, honestly, what would the twerking Pokemon look like? Like, in my mind, it'd just be some white girl shaking her ass, right? And then how does a white girl shaking her ass become a Pokemon? Like, what possible logic could they use? Oops. Konrad? Why? What did I do? Its attack. The thing just shakes its ass at you. Like there's a Twirtle and a Twerking. You spelt my name wrong. Oh! Hey, Zebra, thank you very much for joining us. I do appreciate it. You have a lovely night, and we will catch you on the flip, alright? Be good, don't do anything I wouldn't, which is driving on the right-hand side of the road. And I'll catch you next time. Sandcastle equals ice cream. I think I've been stressing out a bit too much today, guys. I'm starting to get a headache, hey. Might need to take some Panadol. Sandcastle greater than, not equal ice cream. Okay. Look, I've always had a problem with those, like, greater than things, alright? Leave me and my upside down brain alone. I'm questioning this conveyor lift merger thing I have going on. Oh yeah? What are you questioning about it? And like, what's it for? No, stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Fine then. It just looks weird. It should work. Is it giving you the answer you want? It's actually a reasonable response. I like hypertubes. I've come to enjoy their usefulness. When I first started streaming, I had never used a hypertube in my life before. And now I think they're a great way to get around. Akana needs hypertubes. Akana's got kilometers of hypertubes that'll take him anywhere on the map, basically. Or at least get him a reasonable distance from where he needs to be. Okay, we've almost fixed our silly mistake. Which is good. Still have a bit more to do, but that sets us back to the right amount of things. I put a lift thing in the builds channel. Okay. The lift thing. Okay, this is a interesting angle. Why? Why have you got, like, what is that, a splitter or a merger? Is it actually going somewhere, that split, or is it just a merger? But is it all going to merge, like, so where the merger is, just here, something's actually coming into it, isn't it? Nine reactors of things are going in under what you can't see. Fair enough. Guys, there is an Alamomo. Where is the picture for it gone? Alamola Mola? It's a palindrome, I think it is. The same forwards as it is backwards. Anyway, guys. Oh, there it is. So for some reason on that scene, Pokemon do not work. Interesting. Why is that a... Oh, right, because I cut it. So I have to retweak the other side. So I only did once. Hang on, that's a good question. Did I do ones or twos? Twos. On each corner. Okay. Gotta fix it. Gotta fix 'em all! Pokemon! Okay, which means this now needs another length on it. And then we do... Yeah, come on.
Drink overpriced
A
coffee.
hydrate from Shiny.
$37.
No worries, give me a second, mate. Give me a second. Just want to finish this wall. Alright? I know you're keen. There we go. Sorted. Alright? Thank you. At the bottom of that should be 630 nuclear waste and the same 3 times over. Jesus. That's just a tad. That is definitely a good tad. You know what I just realized? By changing this, I've actually now made that wall not be center, and same with that wall. But I don't care, okay guys? It's one wall, Jesus, like the repercussions of that one thing being off have just, it's everywhere. You're not gonna notice one wall. You might notice one wall, but I'm not gonna change it. It's just not gonna happen. Oh hey, I missed one. I missed a couple. Wow. To get it. Why can't I get it? What if I do this one? There we go. Some it likes, some it doesn't. Makes you really look forward to nuclear. Ah, no, right? Makes me want to kick and scream and shout and But hey, there is actually good news here. Not sure what that good news is. Well, I suppose the belt won't show through. Belt merger splitter. Not that it was before. The lift was poking into the wall, so in certain spots you would have seen it from the outside. Oh, sorry, a will.i.am and Britney Spears. That sounds like a Black Eyed Peas. It's something I said, or this legitimate song? Something you said, scream and shout. Yeah, I think that is a Britney Spears. I don't know who did it. Ah! Okay, that's 21. What? No, something went wrong there. Has to have. I swear, if I've just deleted and rebuilt all that, and turns out I did something wrong, gonna be okay, there's 20. Perfect. So that's, yep. Now let's check this one to the next one. I'm gonna check it the whole way through. So if I made one mistake, I potentially made two mistakes. I don't get it. We counted 41 refineries. Is it picking up extra belts from downstairs or something? Okay, it is picking up. Okay, so that was 21. Okay, let's go check it from downstairs. If so, it's okay. We just... I don't know what we just... I don't remember having this much trouble with the other freaking factory. Okay, that is 21. Now, I didn't accidentally pick one up off the previous row, did I? No. So, because of that, let's triple and quadruple check this. So in theory, this row should have 41. How am I getting this wrong? That said 40. Okay, so let's do 20 and then go upstairs. Okay, so that is the 20th, which means this one needs to be the oh. Be alright. Fuck, that was really lucky that I did that extra check, because I was just about to start deleting that inside row. And that would have been proper torture. Okay. $20. Good. Now let's check the other side. Good. Maybe you should do an extra check. That's what we're doing, bro. That is honestly what we are freaking doing. Because yeah. I don't know. So I got to keep an eye on the numbers. What I just noticed was it went up by a few. See, that went 7 and then 9. Somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Fantastic, that's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and one's missing. This guy becomes our 20th when he decides to sit there. Good, we're golden. No more extra checks. We are in a state of equilibrium? Maybe? It's not the right word. I know it's not the right word. I did make one mistake, but, you know, it's all sorted now. This guy needs to turn sideways. Who would have thought that, I honestly thought I'd have a roof on this already with all of this belted together and us applying our refineries up on the top floor. Like I honestly thought that is where we would be at by now. What did you guys think? Like, we've been going at this for 7 hours. I was like, yep, we'll easily crush this and we'll be fine. Guys, we have a Grimer, shiny, 151, up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball or a Cypher Ball. I'm going to throw a regular ball because I'm pretty sure I've got one. Jesus, do you guys know something I don't? Ultra Ball on them? I thought in that way my waste output belt from my reactor would be done. Turns out it was a pain trying to get a 3x3 to merge to a single point. Yeah. Actually, I might go sort that one out as well. So I want, when it's finishing the row, I want it to whip out. I don't want it going straight like that. Because what I think I'm going to try and do, so we've got 26 belts. All those 26 belts I think are going to go upstairs over there. So we need them to be going that way. That, yeah, nice. Then I put an elevator on. It's basically and then it would go straight up like that. It's not bad. It's not bad. I reckon that's very, very doable. Now we just have to rinse and repeat that like 300 times. Be fine. Don't worry about it. I should almost just like anytime it hits something, try and get a merger on it, but I just don't wanna. It's like I just let it do its thing, right? Do one line at a time. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I need a Panadol. That headache is coming on a little bit more than it should be. I'll be fine. As long as I just have, like... I just have one. It's only mild for the minute. Yeah. I don't know what I'm stressing out about. But I'm apparently stressing out about something. I can save an entity. No, I can't. I already am. Alright, let's do these first ones, because they are really going to define whether we have enough space. We need to get, what, 8 belts through here. Probably be alright. We need to be able to get 8 belts through to get to that wall. Okay, so that comes out that way. Excuse me? Oh, because of the wall. Jeez, I'm gonna have to be careful of that. Yay, Wonder Trade is done. Congratulations on your 6 free Cypher Balls. I'm gonna give you guys a free stretch and advise you do too. In fact, you know what, guys?
Drink overpriced coffee.
Yeah, I see that, Hydrate. I saw it coming like a mile away. And you know what I say to that? I say... Don't worry. I'll be back in a second. It's Friday afternoon, right? Lego time? Or you don't say that? No, I don't say that. But here's what I'm gonna say to your Hydrate, sir. Cheers to the weekend, mate. Nice cold Australian beer. Perfectly done. Isn't that an anti-hydrate? You're an anti-hydrate. Or are you just a party pooper? Party pooper, it's Friday afternoon. You know, it's 3 o'clock on a Friday afternoon, mate. All the tradies have knocked off, and they're at the pub having a beer. And here I am, taking time out of my life to sit down in front of the computer and spend time with you. And you're just, you know, tearing strips off me. Saying, oh, it's an anti-hydrate. Would you like some antiperspirant for your anti-hydrate? I have my own anti-hydrate, and it's only Thursday. It's Friday. It is Friday. I can prove it to you. You want to see? You ready? You ready? I mean, awesome Googling skills. What is the day? Friday the 28th of July, 2023. These days are yours and mine. These days are happy days. I know I got that around the wrong way, but... oh, God. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Unlike you, I don't have a boss I answer to. Oh, I mean I do. He's called my stomach and landlord, but that's a different matter. What day is it? Oh God. There you go. Guys, Akana has done a poll for what day is it. Tell us, what day is it for you? Thursday or Friday? And, you know, I know I'm from the future, but that's alright. It's alright. Just tell me what day it is. I won't be offended if you pick the wrong day. Alright? In fact, I encourage it. It's Friday at 12:01. Whoop whoop. Hells yeah. See, I'm not the only one. I mean, it could be too late in the day to have run a poll. Why? Why would it be too late in the day? You've just realized that you've messed up because now people are going, "Oh yeah, it is 12:01." And so what you're realizing is, I'm going to be a wiener again. Because even East Coast US is Friday and Central. I'm Central US, there's like only 2 time zones, still Thursday. Thursday is the wiener. Well, only by 1 vote, and there's plenty of time left in this poll, mate. You miffed up by making this poll too long. That's on you. But we'll let it ride, alright? Now, I need to figure this out. Oh, okay. So that's not quite That goes there. And then our elevator would go there, which means our floor hole goes there. Right. You'll see what I'm doing. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We could even... Don't want to space it too much, but we have to be wise about this. Guys, there is a Goldine netball if you got it. A Shiny's gonna do an Ultra Ball. Can feel it in my loins, and then he's not gonna do an Ultra Ball because then I would be right, and he hates it when I'm right. Like when I tell you guys not to drive on the right hand side of the road, he hates that so much. Oh, I can space this quite a bit. Ooh! Nah, you need the odds? Fair enough, fair enough. Well, may the odds be forever in your favor. Hang on. There's only 3, right? Because that's 1. There's 2. Sorry, 1, 2. There's only 3. I'm preparing for all these lines, and I don't need to. Guys, don't forget, there is a poll running. What day of the week is it for you? Are you as cool as me and it's Friday for you? Or are you a Canadian and it is Thursday? Nothing wrong with being a Canadian, don't get me wrong. But they're in the past, man. Or you are correct and you avoid the wrong answer. No. There's no wrong answer. You've just manipulated the poll to try and prove a point that benefits you rather than being independent about the whole thing, right? You've got your knickers in a knot and you're just out on a vendetta. And that's fine, I don't mind that. But you should be fair to everyone else. You know? We don't want to offend Ben. He's new to the stream. He's still getting used to our antics. And who knows? Maybe polls don't have a wrong answer. See? He hasn't been in our stream for long enough to know that polls have a wrong answer. Sometimes. Sometimes you're right, sometimes they don't have a wrong answer, but we use polls to annoy each other. And well, to be perfectly honest, Akana's doing a very good job at it today. So I will give him some mod points for that. Can't really call it a poll if there's a wrong answer. Well, no, you could. Like, you know, what if the poll was, what is the correct way to measure 0 degrees? Is it A, Celsius, the wrong answer, or B, sorry, A, Fahrenheit, the wrong answer, or B, Celsius? So I'm tripping over my own words. Oh, I'm good. I'm just also feeling pedantic. Yeah, I know, right? By the way, that verbal poll that we just put forward, the correct answer is B, Celsius. I would love to stream test options with C channel points as a reward. It would be cool. Like, I mean, you can use predictions as a poll / reward sort of system, but obviously you have no control over who's going to get the channel points. It's whoever has the more. Oh no, actually with predictions you can control who the winner is, because you put a yes or no sort of question in there, and even if it is yes and you click no. But if it's a poll, you're not asking for the correct answer, you're asking what people think is the correct answer. Ben, you're being very difficult. Come on, man. It's 3:10 on a Friday afternoon. Like, my brain has checked out. I've properly checked out, man. We are just doing some random belting, hoping that we don't get anything wrong. And here you are trying to, like, Grammarly myself. And I'm just like, why? Why? It's fine. Hey Tess, how you going? Welcome to the stream. You've just heard me complaining about what day of the week is. Hey Tess, quick, and Kent, can you, if you haven't already, quickly vote in the poll. I don't know where it is, but is it Thursday or Friday for you guys? Just curious. No channel points on the line. Oh, one of you, it is a Thursday. You guys are not making me look good. 6 of you. 6 of you say it's Thursday. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Tess. How you going? What is news? Tell us a story. Where you been? Dang. Where do you live? Hawaii? What's wrong with living in Hawaii? I hear it's a very beautiful place. Fail for the Friday? Well, you know what? Fine. It's a Thursday beer. I don't care if it's a Thursday or a Friday beer. Either way, it's a beer. And it's after knockoff. Tess is from Cali. Ooh. You know, it's funny, because, like, so I will call California Cali, but we also have a suburb near where I live called Caloundra, and we refer to that as Cali. So that's my story. Hope you enjoyed it. Nothing wrong with Hawaii, it's just the last place to change days. From the only non-time changing providence. Providences just don't exist in Australia, right? We have in order of size, right? We have house, street, suburb, region, city, state, country. And I know I threw in house and street in there just to mess with you guys, because you know I can. Did it work? Did I confuse you? When someone asks for my address, I like to be very literal with it. And so they'll be like, "Oh, what's your address?" And I'll be like, "Oh yeah, it's 123 Fake Street, Fakeville, Queens, Sunshine Coast, Queensland, Australia, Southern Hemisphere, the Earth, Milky Way Galaxy, the universe." Some people appreciate it, some people don't. Are you saying we don't have houses? Me and my igloo are disappointed. Go back to fishing in your ice hole, mate. I'm glad you guys can take a joke, because I do feel like I'm being a little bit bitchy, but at the same time, like it's pretty standard Aussie behavior to sort of joke around like this. Too slow. Okay, I think I may have a slight problem with spacing, but I'm not sure yet. Because we've got these 26 belts coming through, we do have slightly weird gapping. I don't know how to do it right. It's because I think I'm gonna have to put some belts down this row that originated over here. So I'm not sure how that's gonna look, but yeah, I think it's gonna be a little bit of a weird zigzag affair sort of thing. Will be interesting to see. Oh, you know how everyone was so disappointed in the last, well, not the last, in the, what's it called? The last Airbender movie. So last night I had my dinner, well, I'd made my dinner and I was ready, just setting up stuff to watch, and I was like, I don't know, I'll watch the Airbender movie. It can't have been that bad, right? Like, I remember I liked it a little bit. I made it 20 minutes into the movie and I was like, no, everyone was right, this is garbage. So I didn't actually watch it. Okay, we've got one spacing in there.
Since I met you, and know I'm in your arms. It all happened so fast.
Does that depend on if you had watched the series? I would say so. I would say so. Like, guys, we have a C dot up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, or a nest ball is a good way to catch it. I think definitely watching the series sort of tainted my view of it. I haven't watched the series. I don't understand the hate on the movie. And honestly, I was exactly the same. The series is a million times better. Absolutely a million times better. For example, the bad guy's uncle. You know, he's a he's a larger guy with a lot of worldly wisdom, whereas in the movie, he's not that jolly fellow, and he didn't seem to portray any wisdom or calm. Or there's just certain aspects to it. You know, for instance, the first scene is the chick trying to waterbend and wetting her brother. Well, in the movie, they're standing on land. And I know this is a little thing. In the movie, they're standing on land. In the TV show, they're on a boat out fishing. Or there's the way that they found Aang. It's just... I would highly recommend watching the series. It was a million times better. I don't remember the movie much at all. Good. Yeah, neither did I. I remember I liked it, but I also remember hearing that, you know, people did not like it for reasons of it not being anything like the TV show. And I was like, oh, it can't be, you know, that can't matter that much. The movie was as bad as the Dragon Ball Z movie. I don't know that I've seen the Dragon Ball Z movie, to be perfectly frank with you. I know you're probably going to go, well, good, don't see it, but I suppose it's more Dragon... Actually, now that I know there's a Dragon Ball Z movie, I kind of want to watch it. But in saying that, like, Dragon Ball Z, I kind of liked it, but I found it was way too drawn out. Reminded me of, like, a soap opera, how it took 20 episodes for one fight to occur. And that really, really bugged me, that it was so drawn out. You're gonna shoot me. That's why I watch One Piece. Fair enough. Mind you, I do like Dragon Ball Z abridged. That was pretty funny. Consistent character development, action, drama story. Fair enough. And adventure. Nice. I really wish they would. I know it's not going to happen, but No Life, No Game. That was a fantastic anime. But apparently that won't get any more because the creator died. I think it was No Life, No Game. Hey, G-Money! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. What have you been up to? While I wait for your story, I'll tell you some exciting news. I got raided by a famous person. So I'm pretty stoked with that. Had a really good day. I got raided by Sips from the Triforce podcast and Yogscast, and then DC also raided me, and I was really happy about that. Sounds better than anything you can come up with. Oh, come on, man. Okay, what did you have for dinner, or lunch, or breakfast, whatever the what was the last epic meal that you had? Like, and I don't mean like a little snack. I mean like what did you have? No Life, No Game was good in the story aspect, but the brotherly sisterly love was a bit too much for me. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair enough. Like I said, I enjoyed it. Okay. Where does one watch Avatar? If you talk to Zeal, so Zeal has a Plex server. He may be inclined to invite you to watch it. Otherwise, I can't remember. I think you can watch it on Binge or something along those lines. I did not have luck finding it, and then Zeal came to the rescue for me. Harvey's Takeout. Today's biggest venture was stress testing my new setup. Nice. What's Harvey's Takeout? Describe this food for me. It might just be that I'm kind of hungry because I didn't finish my sanger, and now it's gone cold. I mean, it smells okay, but 1370 KF. She's a warm one. I don't even know what mine is. Hey, I think mine is like a 3100 or something. Nope. 12th gen, so 12900K for mine. Thank you, Akana. And sec, guys, random phone number calling me. That was just a scammer. I should know not to pick up numbers that I don't know. I should know this better. Silly me. I'm debating a 4070 Ti or a 4080 with my 7900X or XTX. I think most calls are scammers. In my opinion, I would go for the 4080 for the reasoning that I was told when buying my computer. Hey, Kent, thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it, man. Good to know you've been here for a while, and while you're not a huge talker, I appreciate the fact that you like my content. Sorry, what I was saying. When it comes to the graphics card, if it has a TI, it is... So, a 4070 Ti would be a 4080 that has been down-specced. And that doesn't mean that that it can be up-specced to a 4080. What it means was when they were producing the 4080, there were a couple of faults in it that meant that they couldn't sell it as a 4080, so they made it into a 4070 Ti, as in it's a down-specced card because they didn't want the wastage. But yeah, it is a budget question as well. At least that look, and hey, I'm saying that. I don't know if I just told you porkies or not. That's just what was explained to me. I had a 4070 Ti, but I think some metal piece hit it. Ooh. That's not good. Why would you hit it with a metal piece? Okay, so I think what I need to do is I need to connect all these up, and then I can figure out what I'm routing where. As in terms of like what things are gonna jump lanes and all that sort of stuff. Shit happens. You know what I heard? Assholes cause it. Sorry. Yeah, that's a very typical saying in Australia. Shit happens and assholes cause it. Usually the TIs come out a while after the non-TIs, from what I have seen, as a new SKU of cards to hold over before the next big gen. So what you're saying is the 40... if it's a 4070 Ti, then it was a 4060 that has been overclocked. Or 4070 that has been overclocked. It is an upgraded 4070. Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, I was told that it's a down-specced upper model. Who knows? Guys, we have a Badoo, Cypher, Feather, or Nest Ball. Do I have any of those? No. Regular Pokeball for me. What are you guys gonna do? It might be a down-spec'd 4080, but it has great performance. I'm not saying that there's anything... Yeah, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. From what I... Like I said, from what I was told, a TI is an upper model that has been down-spec'd because it didn't meet the performance requirements of the higher spec. You know, whereas Akana is saying that it's a overclocked version of the older model. Which, hey, in my opinion then, on that note, if you're overclocking something, then I would rather a normally clocked card over an overclocked one, because an overclocked one is going to work harder and have a shorter shelf life. Pretty sure Konrad is correct. Chip manufacturing processes have a definite percentage of defects that might make some cores or things inoperable, but can meet the specs of a lower card. I know there are overclocked versions of a bunch of cards as well. Yeah. But like I said, I would, like, if I had a overclocked, we'll just take the 4070, right? If I had a standard 4070 and an overclocked 4070, and they were both the same price, I would take the standard. Because I look at it as wear and tear, like lifetime of the card. Anything, you know, race car engines work great until they don't. And if you're overclocking something, you're essentially injecting nitrous into it, and it's sooner or later gonna go boom. Faster than the car that didn't have nitrous in it. Also, I don't need the most cutting edge. It'd be nice, but I can't afford it. You know what I've never understood, and you guys don't have to explain it to me, but why do Bitcoin miners need graphics cards? I know it's something to do with the processing power, but it just doesn't make sense to me. I gotta sleep. Good night. Good night, Moon. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. It is the reason I went for the Founders Edition of the 3080 Ti to get exactly what Nvidia was wanting for their card. With that argument of overclocking shortening the life, the chip I'm replacing was a 7600K, was overclocked to 5 GHz. All core from the start of its life. Still running fine. Yes, but you've had to use more power to produce more cooling, which possibly even your cooling setup costs you more money. You know, like, yes, you can have a much more powerful product, but it's still going to cost you more to keep it alive, sort of thing. I don't know that I'm explaining myself well, but the kind of math needed, GPUs crunch through like crazy, plus there are hundreds of cores. Okay. But I'll be honest. That was not the one that I wanted. I have no idea what a 7600K is. I don't know whether overclock to 5 gigahertz is a lot. But what I would say is, because of the overclocking, you had to spend more on cooling as well. So it's kind of, you know, yes, you can make something function and work at its higher specs, but in the long run it costs you more. I don't know. I'm a bit of a tight ass when it comes to maintenance, unless it's on my car, because I've put way too much money into that car to let, you know, a bit of an oil leak happen or something like that. The cooling was just a large heat sink with appropriate fins. Okay. My heatsink has 2 fans, 'cause I wanted it. I'm really spewing. When they fixed my computer, right? They couldn't get the LEDs to work properly again. So I've got like two LED fans down here. I've got 2 up the top, 1 on the back, 1 on the front, plus those 2, and they're all supposed to be controllable. So in theory, this thing should be just glowing. And yeah, I don't know. Apparently it didn't like it. Rainbow puke for the win. Well, so my motherboard has lights. I don't know if you can see it too well, but just here there's a little bit of light change, and it's just strobing through colors. But I wanted what I wanted to do was have a bit of green in the middle and a bit of blue surrounding, so it was like the KonstantKonrad colors in there. Below spec on the RGB count. I've got the RGBs. They're in there. They're just not functioning. My i9 has an AIO cooler with lights and such. Hey, that's a Be Quiet intercooler. Intercooler? Heatsink? I was told it was good. I don't know. I don't computer nerd good. I do good on game, not on specs. Actually, they did, when they were fixing my computer after I built it, they did say that they were surprised that I got so many LEDs working. So, that's funny. Apparently, like, some of them were not compatible with my motherboard or something like that. Man, this music, why is it so slow today? Oh, hang on. What? Grand Lake, and it's got a picture of, looks like a, what is it, Picasso or something? I do computer research when I am going to upgrade. I probably will be out of the loop for the next 8 years. Yeah, but you at least understand what you're reading, whereas I do not. All my Discord is locked to you. G Money, are you verified? What's your name on Discord, G Money? Never mind, you're dumb? Alright, no worries. It's G Money. Are you the dude with the, like, gun barrel thingies like that? Like a red symbol? Because it says you're a pioneer. It shows a lock icon. On what? Nothing should be locked. Ah, what are you trying to get into? Sorry, I've got Ah, right, you're sending me pictures of your computer setup. Fuck, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Have a look at that. So that's his computer setup. Look, mate, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't think there's enough fans, and I don't care that you have water cooling. I still don't think there's enough fans. But have a look at that. That is some really nice timber. Dual computer setup. Microphone over your head. Is there no glass on that? AIO is the future. That's fine, but I like my, like, 2, 4. Is that? Can't remember if I've got 2 or 3 fans on the top. I tried to jam as many fans in my computer as I possibly could. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 fans, including the 10 fans, including the graphics card fan. It's a good looking setup, man. Glass and cameras. Glass and cameras. Nice. Hey, did you know that your fans are up here? Alright, let's get back to the game, guys. I'm on a mission. You're distracting me. There just seems to be no reflection, so it seems there is nothing in front and side. He's got a point. It does look like your case is missing. Fair enough. Cheater? Why? Why? Like G Money said, cameras and glass don't get along. I can respect that. Like, you guys see him, like, you know, all you're seeing there is a reflection of my desk. Look, 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 look. And where is it? Where is it? Look, there's my hand. Right there is my other hand. Hello? Hello? Guys, we have a Clefable. A Clefable shiny. Throw a Pokeball. Get in on it. And, yeah. I mean, my computer looks a lot prettier and nicer than what you can see. Because most of what you're seeing is my desk. I'm not going to take the thingy off, but you know my point. Okay, last time I'm moving Charizard today, I promise. Let's get these beltings going. Oh god, did it to me. There we go. Hey, how you going, Esmeralda Weatherwash? Welcome to the stream. You need to write !poke start. You'll get a free Pokemon. You got a Snivy. Fantastic, fantastic. You will also get 5 Pokeballs. What you need to do is just pop if you're on computer, just go under the... Hey, Ben's starting too. Cool, I can give you guys both a run through together. So just go underneath stream. If you're on mobile, just here you'll find a little Pokemon symbol. So you go to there, you give that Twitch permissions, and what you'll get in return is a screen like this. Good morning, Pumpkinhead. How are you, my friend? Give me 1 minute, I'll be right with you. I'm just explaining to Esmeralda and Ben how to Pokemans, right? Just poke the mans. Yeah, so if you give the Twitch permissions to that little box, you'll get this. This shows you your Pokemon. If you go to the backpack symbol, you will see all your Pokeballs and evolution stones, plus your current cash balance. If you go to the shop tab here, you can buy more Pokeballs. Over the far edge here, where you've got the tick with lines, this is your weekly missions, and doing them will obviously grant you rewards. There are ways of making money. One is being an active chatter. 2, you can do Pokemon battles. So if you come to the swords, you can do stadium battles. You need a team of 6 Pokemon to be able to do a stadium battle. But you'll earn experience for your Pokemon as well as gain a little bit of money as well. Other ways of getting money are by selling Pokemon. So like if I did this, came down here, this guy is going to go because he meets my requirements. So if I sell him, I get $85 into my account. And there you go, successfully sold your Pokemon. Now you have an unlimited inventory size for your Pokemon. So if you're like Akana, actually Akana, how many Pokemon do you now own? Because it would be quite a lot. I think last check you were at about 400 Pokemon. Maybe 5. Pumpkinhead, how you going, mate? What's news? How you been? What have you been up to? Tell us the story of a lifetime. 558. Mate, you're slipping. I know you had 2 weeks off, but that's just... I feel like you were at 500. National Dex is 384 of 904, and spawnable Dex 370. Wow. I wonder what mine is. You probably surpassed me by now. Pokedex. Building my new new gaming computer? Man, I've really killed it, which is weird. With the Pokemon, you're here just as much as I am. New gaming computer. Lucky boy. What did you do to deserve a new gaming computer? Was it just that time of the cycle? Like, computer was dead, needed to... I blame my time off? No, I've always been ahead of you. I don't know why, because like I said, you're always here when I am. You've been here since... you know what? It's when you go to your brother's house. And when you go to, robbed a bank. It's when you go to the orchestra. That's what it is. Hey, Colby TV, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. How you been? I hate Prime Day. What is Prime Day? I'm good, just can't sleep. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I know them feels. I went to bed at 8 o'clock the other night, and at 11 o'clock I was still awake. It didn't help that I was looking at my phone, watching Facebook videos and stuff, but that's just... Them's the digs, right? When you're that awake that you can't fall asleep. Like, oh, I'll just watch 10 minutes of videos. It'll be fine. And then it's never fine. Big sell on Amy's on. Oh, nice. Esmeralda, thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. And I wish you the best of luck in your Pokemon adventure. Okay. Yeah, I was doing something like that. If I'm not gonna fall asleep, I get up. Yeah, I have started to get into that habit. If I can't fall asleep, I'll get up and plod around the house for like half an hour to an hour, and then try again. Because all you're doing is sort of agitating yourself, you know. I can't sleep, so I can't sleep. And it's just like an endless cycle, right? Oh god, this is one hell of a task. All these belts need to come hither, as it were. One of these belts is not like the other. One of these belts is not quite straight. One of these belts is not quite like the other. One of these belts is not quite fast enough. I mean, that would be true, but I only build in Mark V belts. I don't understand. Maybe you guys can answer me. If you have access to a Mark V belt, short of trying to limit the belt, why would you put, say, a Mark II or a Mark III or a Mark IV belt instead of a Mark V? Like, wouldn't you always just want your product to get there as fast as it can? Like, are you overloading it? Or like, I don't get it. Yep, that's me. I laid down for like an hour. Now I'm back up. Nice. Well, I mean, not nice, but you know what I mean. I use them so I know how much is coming in. Fair enough. I mean, it'd be more that you have an idea of how much is coming in, right? I do belt math a bunch lately, but only to limit them. See, I don't understand it. The way I look at it is, you might as well put a Mark 5 belt. If it's going to bank up, like if you're, you know, I've got a 780 belt, but I'm only putting 750 on it, and my machines are only going to use 750. What does it matter if it's a 780? You know, I mean, I know that you couldn't put a Mark 4 on it, so that's kind of an irrelevant argument. But you know, I just, if you're using the same amount of product at both ends, why put a weaker belt on? It means more upgrading later. I always just use the highest belt I have, so I only have to carry a bunch of one plate. Yup. Yup. Exactly. Though, weren't you using reinforced iron plate, and I'm... sorry, not reinforced iron plate, encased industrial beams the other day, Ben? And I'm sure I saw you using, you had, alumina sheets. I might be wrong about that one. Yep, I don't have Mark 5s on that save yet. Oh, okay. I had a sign for alumina sheet bin. Ah, okay, that's where the confusion was. Hey, 2 Minute Noodle, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that follow. Really do appreciate it. Nice noodle cup there. I like it, I like it. What's news with you? I'm fan-bloody-tastic. It's Friday afternoon at 4 o'clock, so beer o'clock. I'm not fan-bloody-tastic anymore. There's no more beer. Hydra?
Drink overpriced coffee.
You chose...
$37.
Alright, guys, give me like 2 minutes. I'm not gonna run an ad this time, but give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself a beer and go to the bathroom. Alrighty, I am back. Mr. Noodle, can you tell us about yourself? What kind of 2 Minute Noodles are you? Are you a beef or a chicken? Maybe you're Oriental. What kind of 2 Minute Noodles are you? Zeal, welcome back. How you going, mate? Guys, we have a Whalmere up for grabs. Colby, you need to go poke start, and then you'll get a free Pokemon and 5 free Pokeballs to start your adventure. And then you can join us in Pokemon. Nice, what'd you get? You got a Score Bunny. Score! Very nice, very nice. Zeal says, speed is a thing, but once the belt backs up, it's perfectly fine at Mark 1. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, the only other reason that I would downspec a belt would be if it counted to the entity count, i.e. does a Mark 1 belt, say, have 2 entities to it, whereas a Mark 5 belt has 5 entities. Well, 35 from South Africa. Enjoy management and survival type games. Hate noodles. Interesting. Interesting. So you hate noodles, but you named yourself Noodles. That's funny. Esmeralda, sorry about that. You threw the ball just a little bit too late. So when a Pokemon appears, a Pokemon will appear every 15 minutes. Akana, I still owe you a hydrate, sir. Thank you for that. A Pokemon will appear every 15 minutes. You have 90 seconds for you to do poke catch. After that, the Pokemon has escaped, and then you have to wait another 15 minutes. But you know, like I say, they are every 15 minutes on the minute. So just come back in 15 minutes and there'll be another one ready for you to go. Well, actually 14 minutes now. Easy clap. Okay. I wish I find an example where downclocked belts for you to understand where it is useful. What are you building right now? Right now, we are building a copper ingot factory that is producing 33,150 copper ingots per minute. So we're doing the belt work. So we have 2 different sets of belts of ore coming in. One is 600 per minute. Yeah, it's a decent number. Last fortnight we did an iron ingot factory that is doing 36,000 iron ingots per minute. A nice, cool. At the moment, it's being sunk because I don't know what I'm doing with it all. I'm just sort of resetting all my base materials. We're going to be rebuilding the world basically from scratch after already playing 6. Did I just hit 666 hours? I think I just hit 600. 1,000 minus 334.
Got a little Swedish there.
Guys, 666 hours of stream. What? Yeah, okay, 42 minutes. Fine. We'll celebrate in 42 minutes. Imagine you playing an FPS and getting killed by me. It will say, you got shot by 2-minute noodle. I mean, yeah, I like FPS games, but I'm very, very bad at them. So probably wouldn't happen unless it was like Tarkov. And I know I've just said I don't play a lot of FPSs, and then I've just told you that I play the hardest FPS game there is. But yeah. Oh, I've just realized something. We're gonna have slight problems here. How many belts can I fit through here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. There's gonna have to be some overlapping going on to get these through. Alright, we're just gonna join them. We're just gonna join them and then we'll figure it out later. Funtime Konrad is here, and Thinky Konrad has gone to bed for the day. So we're just gonna do the easy stuff and figure out the the mess bob later. No problem, I'll work in the meantime. No, you. Hey, Esmeralda, you're perfectly welcome. I should probably. I did give you a rundown on how to play the game, right? I know I still owe Colby TV a rundown, but considering I just gave one like 15 minutes ago, not gonna do it. Do you only play vanilla or mods as well? Cause dang, this would be a lot easier with Smart Installer. No, I play vanilla. So vanilla, I don't use I don't even use a blueprinter. Everything is hand built. Cause I can. Maybe one day I'll use a blueprinter, but for the minute, we're going with 1,000 hours of Satisfactory with no blueprints, because I'm told I'm a bit of a masochist, and this is how I do it. You might want to rethink the blueprinter stance if you're worried about RSI already. I know. No, I've got to do the 1,000 hours with no blueprints. That's a minimum. I'm thinking I'll do the whole year without blueprints. Like I want to keep the goal, the year goal, like that. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's a cooler. Achievement to have done this all without blueprints, you know. I know, and look, one of the reasons that I didn't want to use blueprints was because we didn't have nudge mode and we didn't have mass delete, and now that we have them, it's kind of like I have no excuse. But I've already started this this challenge, and now I just have to suck it up, because you know, I didn't know, you didn't know that we were gonna get mass delete, and had I known, maybe I would have given myself blueprints. But then again, I'm still on update 7, not update 8, so the nudge wouldn't have made a difference to me yet either. Hey, Loranex, I know I've probably just butchered that really badly. Welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? Tell us a story. What is news with you? You might even want to correct me on how to say your name, if you're so inclined. If I said it close enough that you don't care, cool beans. No! Oh, damn, I didn't flick it back. The X is just cause the one without was already taken. I just woke up, getting ready for work in an hour or so. Nice, very nice. I'm just loving having basic sets of machines belted together so I can make 1/4 as many connections to hook it up. Look, and yeah, that's all well and good, I have no problem with I have absolutely no problem with the new blueprints. The old blueprints just annoyed me because that one bump being wrong, I found was more annoying to delete it all than it was to build everything by hand. So that's why I do it the way I do. Fuzzy! We won some, we lost some. Nice. Nice. Well, at least you had some fun, right? There's poke bucks in it for me or something. Trying to convince you. Not trying to convince you, just conversing. There's poke bucks in it for me or something. So yes and no. So as long as you're talking once every 15 minutes, you do get Pokemon money. If you're just sitting there and lurking, you don't get money. But in saying that, just catching a Pokemon counts as a chat. So yeah, double-edged sword. Like, you don't have to chat, and you can just throw a Pokeball, and you'll still get money. Now I wanna get this. Look, okay, so is it Lorune? Loran? See ya, suckers. Jesus, G-Money! How do you have 126 grand? That's incredible, dude. Loranex. Lorunic? Your Okay, the first one was correct. What did I say the first time? Loryun. Okay, cool. No worries, Loryun. I will endeavor to do my best to remember that. Sorry, I can read, I promise. I just had a Fuzzy, you gotta play Pokemon to make Pokemon money. I mean, you'd make a very nice passive income if you did. But then again, you'd probably also play, so who knows. What I was gonna say. I learnt to read properly at a very late age. So while I can read, it's a bit lacking, and sometimes I make up my own words as if I was dyslexic. And sometimes I just don't do well at all. So if I do butcher a name, I am very sorry. Jigglypuff, Esmeralda, time to throw a Pokeball. Shiny, if you're there. It's a 151. Get your Pokeballs in. The most effective is a heal ball if you have it. You can check your Pokeball, your item inventory to see if you do. We got G-Money, we got Ben, we got Colby, we got Pumpkinhead and Akana. Who else? Esmeralda, you coming or what? And then Shiny has probably disappeared from the face of the earth. It's alright. That guy will just have to suck it up for another time. Okay, we need We'll dump our pockets and we'll fill the train with belts, because we have a lot of belt work to put through here. A couple thousand, I would imagine. Actually, that's not where I want to dump stuff. Yeah, out of curiosity. No, okay. Put the concrete there. We'll leave... Oh, actually, no, I want 2. We can dump this. G-Money, Colby, and Akana win our chicken dinner. Colby, well, there you go. Poke help. Nice one. Figured it out for yourself. You're a smart cookie, you are. The hell was that? Toasty! Okay. Let's go get ourselves a whole bunch of belts when we can jump properly, and 3rd time's a charm. There we go. Now we're making some headway. We will take our ultra fast train with us. It's so fast it has 2 train carriages on it. 2 trains. And we'll fill it up with belts as much as we can. You know. So I reckon we've got another 4,000 to 6,000 worth of belts. Oh, sorry. What's they called? Alumina sheets going in there. Doom, doom. You know, the world is really starting to suffer. You can see it in the render. It's not so bad for you guys, but on my screen, a lot of stuff is not rendering properly. Like, especially, like, we'll go and grab some alumina sheets from, we'll go there first, because that train's on the backward path. Toasty! This train is awesome. So this train, I'll show you the world map if it's going to load. It might have a freak out. So this is my world map at the moment when it wants to load. Come on. Come on. There you go. There's my world map at the moment. So this train line goes all the way around the globe. Has a couple little detours. So it has a detour here to hit my concrete factory. Not that it's using it at all. We've been working over here, making our copper factory. Here is our iron factory. This is our fuel factory. Our centralized storage is here. And our 1 million megawatt hour battery is down here. everything else on the map is pretty much getting destroyed and rebuilt over the next few months. But yeah, so that's sort of the big things that we've been working on. As we're coming back, oh geez, those frames dropped a little bit down to the reds. The never charge battery. I reckon, hey, I mean, it was still at like 68%. Maybe I found a glitch. Maybe I found a glitch in the matrix. So let me just quickly pop over to my alumina factory, because I want belts, and I don't want to wait for the train to bring it here. Please don't flick me out. Cool. Will be 2 seconds. Oh, there we are. It's alright, don't worry. We're already here. They'll be in one of these. Is that all you have for me? Jesus. That's not great. Did he put a Mark II pipe in the build somewhere? Must have. Must have. For a second there, G-Money, took me a hot second to go, what are you talking about? Oh, right, because I don't like using Mark II pipes. I do everything with Mark I pipes, because I can. I don't know. Someone told me to use Mark I pipes, so I will use Mark I pipes. It's fine. Doesn't hurt my brain. Toasty! Can't wait to start deleting this place. Oh my god. Give me an there we go. Little bit. Just a little bit. Actually, what I might do is put those over here. Oh, we got a little bit more. Perfect. Go get the remainder. I couldn't do my build without Mark IIs. Sure you could. Sure you could. It would just be a lot more. I can't find this bug, but there is enough people reporting it that the devs repeated it. Mark II pipe has a explosive bug. So you're talking about the bug where it doesn't carry exactly 600 fluid. Carries like 599.8 fluid per minute. I think that's the bug that you're talking about. Okay. Whoa! That was a sound. What movie is this reminding you of? There's a movie where, it's not Matrix. War of the Worlds? What's that? Oh! Inception. Womp. Womp. For my nuclear, I only need 480, which is more than a Mark 1. But is that Is that 480 per nuclear plant? The quality of that sound not really coming through on stream. I mean, I could turn it up, but I don't want to. 240 per plant. So you're using. Man, why don't you just? Oh man, you make it so difficult for yourself sometimes. Like, I'd honestly just, if it's 240 per plant, I would put one water extractor. One water extractor at 250 with a fluid buffer per plant. I think you are wanting to make it more difficult. No, because you've got 2 water extractors on 2. That's 3 on 2 plants. Fluid buffers are not needed. If you say so. Just hate for it to all go haywire because you know, the water extractor didn't kick back in fast enough. Just saying. That's the only reason I put fluid buffers on my stuff, is because I worry that the water extractor won't kick back in fast enough. I have many things not using fluid buffers. They are just adding to your items in the world. Aren't the balloony things really pretty? Look, you do it your way, I'll do it my way, and we'll just agree that there is no right or wrong way. Everyone has their own way of playing the game. Yeah, that's because we've only just started rebuilding and I'm at 500,000 entities out of 2.2 million. And we're now building, you know, 33,000 copper ore per minute. Copper ingots per minute. Excuse me. It's gonna be a thing. You'll see. I'll get to that 2.2 million and my world will crash and you'll be like, geez, Konrad, like, why didn't you prepare for this better? And I'll be like, dude. It'll be a whole thing. You'll see. And that is because I thought it looked cool. I have one fluid buffer for my entire nuclear because I thought it looked cool. Yep, well, I don't know, I don't feel your sentiment. Guys, there is a clouncher? It's a frickin', it's a crab, or, not a crab, help me out here. What is it? Pumpkinhead's gonna join in, eh? Oh, no, you just don't own that ball. Esmeralda coming in with a regular Pokeball too. I have high hopes for you, Esmeralda. I reckon you're gonna catch it. It's just something in the waters. We'll see you crash before the game crashes from entity count. You really reckon? You really reckon? I mean, at this pace, we're talking 2 years. You reckon I'll crash within 2 years? I mean, I love the support. It's on the top of a water tower I made. This reply thing doesn't work so well. Fix it, Twitch. You know what? I've thought about that as well, because so you're replying to Ben saying sounds perfect, but it looks like you're replying to yourself off your first message. So I completely agree. And would you look at that? I was absolutely right about Esmeralda getting that catch. Just, man, I am good. I am really good. Yeah, it always shows the top message of the thread, which is stupid. How many belts am I gonna get through here? Can you just not? 1, 2. That means those 2 will go through. It's not ideal. We're gonna have to find ways of getting these back belts through. I mean, oh no, you can't do that unless you did. I don't know if that clips. That's not gonna clip right. Oop, shit. Yeah, I can't select to reply to a reply message. It is either a new message or I can talk to myself. Well, Akana, you already talk to yourself, so what's the difference? $12 to go, guys. 12 minutes. We're going to do it. That's a lot of Satisfactory, guys. Like, I'm all... If you click the view thread icon, everything shows up. Yeah, but can you still reply to that one message that you want to? But I do have a glorious water tower which assists my 504 extractors pump water to all that needs water. Fair enough. Oop, not there. I clicked it, but it usually makes me talk to myself. One more. How hard would it be to add the functionality for me to fix spelling errors in my own message? What, after it's sent? Or you mean like, oh. I mean, I have no idea. I know what you mean, because like Discord does it. You send a message and then you can edit your message after the fact. But who knows? I don't imagine it would be a pretty process. Thank you, Akana.
Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go. That's $37.
I think ICQ had it. Man, showing your age there. I see who? I think I was like 10 years old when ICQ was cool. ICQ, MSN Messenger, you'd have a Yahoo account. Back when Hotmail still existed. I miss MIRC. How many digits did people have for their ICQ number? Fuck, I don't know. I don't remember. I remember I used an application that combined ICQ, MSN, and something else. Wasn't there something else? Maybe it was IRC. Maybe it was like all three of those, like wrapped into one bundle. It did sort of separate them. So you had like 3 different contact lists, which sucked when you had, you know, one friend that had every application, but AOL? No one had AOL. At least not in Australia. That's what you use? Yeah, we used MSN Messenger, and then ICQ. Man, I really want to know what that application was that I used to combine all 3. AOL were good for coffee mats. Hey, at least they gave you free trials, right? So all you had to do was go and steal everyone's trial out of their mailbox, and then you'd have like 12 months worth of free internet. Just make a new email every month. $12 months of all the 33.6 kilobyte speed you could wish for. Fuck, 33? Mate, I was on 56k. You know, by the time 256 was out. I was very late to the party. My mother was not well off while I was growing up. We lived on welfare, so I didn't have my first computer till I was like, I don't know, 15, 16 years old. Or at least my first internet accessible computer. I had one at about 12, but it was so old it played Commander Keen. Ooh, itchy ear. ICQ wants me to give a phone number. I don't have a I didn't have a cell at that point. Fair enough. My first computer was a 486 with a voodoo card. Ooh, spooky. Voodoo rocks. Golden Narrow, how you going? Actually, I was thinking that's southeast, but Golden Narrow Sea, how you going? Welcome to the stream. I'm guessing you had a... Hey! Kissy Face, how you going? Hey, Kissy Face, guess what? You're just in time. In 4 minutes and 41 seconds, I've done 660 hours. Yay! Ah, shit. I had a pager so Mum could reach me. Wow. Wow. Those things did not age well, right? Like, no one has a pager anymore. I don't even know how you'd use a pager. You've been streaming a while. Yes, we are on the 9th hour. There's a little part of me that was like, yep, I'm going to finish at 5 o'clock. And like, I kind of want to, but that's in 15 minutes. And considering I'm about to hit 660 hours, we might... I'll see how I go. Because I do have to go out for dinner tonight. But we'll see. 666, absolutely. I know, right? It's kind of telling me to keep going. It's in the number. Do the wrong thing. Welcome back, Maths Noob. Yes, we have hit the 9-hour mark. I did say that I'd be going for a long stream today. And I have achieved that long stream feeling that I wanted. How much longer I go, nobody knows. The beer is helping though. Just been lurking? No worries. You know my jam. I don't mind if you're a lurker or a chatter. Just being here is what counts. Okay. Alright, no worries. So, now we got to figure out how to make this back section. So how many have we got to get in through here? 2, 4, 6, 8. I just hit 12,500 Lego heads. Nice. Nice. What are you saving for? I don't know which end to start from. Kind of feel like I should start from the front, but then I should feel like I should... Saving for a Lego reward? Nice. Nice. I do like Lego. Guys, we have a Murkrow up for grabs. Night Ball or a Feather Ball, if you got it. I don't think I have either. I might have a Night Ball, actually. I do not. And I do not have a Feather Ball either. So, I'm just going with a regular Pokey Throw. Now. So this has 6, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 lines. And I need to get in there 26. So I need to bring 14 more rows across. What I might do I plan on getting a job soon, mainly because mental health is not doing the best just sitting in a basement all day. Fair enough. If you think that will help you, I strongly encourage you to do so. Keep in mind, I'm not a mental health professional. I do have a high regard for mental health professionals. And obviously making sure that you look after yourself mentally. I mean, that kind of comes with the territory, right? Oh, incredible. So there's a different... So I couldn't do it on that one. That's fair enough. But on these, I'm not running lines down. So that doesn't... I mean, it's fine. It's one bump off. I've caught 4 in a row. Easy. Colby, you're new to Pokemon. Just you wait. It does get worse. They are very, very nice to new Pokemon players, and then out of nowhere, you'll start to think that the game is rigged, which even they say it is, but it's not. It's all luck of the draw. RNG. What you building? I am building a copper refinery that will net me 33,000 33,150 copper ingots per minute. So just a couple. Just a wee little couple. Okay, so what I might do is move that guy across. And let's count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I don't need all those, but it would be nice to kind of run them down here. I just stopped because I started to want to not get them. Fair enough. And no alt recipes at the moment. Yes, we are doing an alternate recipe. We are doing the refinery recipe for copper ore ingots, which is this fella. Thank you very much for that follow, Golden Narrow Sea. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're using this alternative of copper ore and water. It's almost a 1 for 3. Just want to know what the plan is. The plan is I'm doing 1,000 hours in 365 days. Oh Jesus, I missed it by 4 minutes. I got distracted, guys. Happy 666 to you guys. This is just happy 666 number. I don't actually believe in the devil or worship them. Just saying. So the idea is to do 1,000 hours in 365 days. I am on the 2nd of next month. We are going to be Sorry, words, you know, 9.25 hours. Words are starting to escape me. I can't hear you, but you are streaming longer. Go on a raid. You're coming here, or I'm going there? If someone can say your answer, I was going to raid you shortly. Ish. I will be coming. I will be coming. Me to you. Hang on. I'm gonna write it for him. Yeah. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I'm doing 1,000 hours in 365 days. And that's basically my game plan, is doing that 1,000 hours in 365 days. I know I will be doing more because I've like completely I've completely smashed it. In 6 months, I've done 666 hours, and I'm like, yeah, not taking breaks. I do 5-day weeks, and I'm doing, you know, 6 to 10 hour days. But yeah, plan is to build big and beautiful. Hopefully we'll get there. 9 AM for you? Nice, nice. Alright. So what did I need? I needed like 12 or 13 belts. I really can't think of how this is going to go. So, this guy... This guy is going to come across like this, and he needs to go to the furthest one. So I think what we'll do is we're gonna stack belts a little bit, just a little bit. It'll be alright, I think, maybe. Playing on server, but all other pioneers have holiday. Making some blueprints, it's fun, nice. I haven't played much with blueprints. With update 7 blueprints, they annoyed me so much that I did not want to use them. It was more of a fact of I didn't know how to use them properly, and we didn't have mass delete or bump. And now that they've given us that, I really do want to use blueprints, but it's like, I can wait. I can wait for my 1,000 hours or my 365 days to come to an end before I do that. do. I think I just... Oh, man. Just give me a sec. I just had an idea. I'll definitely remember that. What language is your game in? My game is in Shakespearean, because I thought it was funny. It's not Australian, Ben. Shakespearean. Because I thought it was funny. Australian English is the same as American English, but more correct because it's British English. Mixed in with a little bit of ochre, mate. But yeah. That's the straight line right there. Honestly, it does make it a little bit harder sometimes to search stuff. So for instance, if I look for smart, like as in smart plating or smart splitters, they're not smart, right? They're called cunning plating and cunning splitters. So it is every now and again a little bit annoying, but you do get used to it. I know it was giving me major troubles when I was trying to do research and while I was building my centralized storage, trying to find stuff, and I'm just like, what is this called? I know it's called, you know, a smart splitter or smart plating. Nope. What was it? Oh, you know what the hard one is? Biofuel. So if I put bio in, nothing. If I put fuel in, packaged liquid plantage fuel. So to get, you know, it's just like, oh god. So what is Quickwire? I think Quickwire is still Quickwire. Yeah, it's still Quickwire. But I think then Canadian English is what is correct. You would. You'd always think the opposite of what I would, just to irritate me. Not as bad. You're not as bad as real. I will admit that. You're always trying to make my life harder. If that was straight. That was straight. Good. Man, the belts, the lengths of belts that I'm making, and for the minute, like, I'm putting all these 26. Oh no, these 26 belts go all the way up.
Overpriced copy.
There you go. That's $37.
I'll be right back. I need another drink. Oh, guys, Pokemon. It's a Nirvana. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens, and here is your Hydrate, Akana. Alright. These belts, man. I am so glad that I brought like 10,000.
Step 3.
We've got a stretch from Akana as well.
Jacks, hit
No
'em.
worries.
1,
Doing everything to slow me
2,
down, aren't you?
3. I
Let me
am
just
so pumped
get
up.
this belt row through. Let's do a stretch. Nirvana is the female version, right? That is correct. So you got Nidoran. So there's Nidoran, which can be either male or female. Then it goes to Nidorina, which is female. Nidorino, which is male. And then they go to Nidoking and Nidoqueen. And if you can't figure out which one that is, yeah. Now I can hear you. I figured you were ending soon. I'd raid Dragon. Shokta, that's absolutely perfectly fine. I was, honestly, like, I just want to... Oh, hey, Shokta. We knocked over 666 hours just a few minutes ago, which is why I sort of went, oh, I'm gonna try and knock over that 666 hours. And that's why we didn't come straight away, because I was like, oh, well, now that we've knocked it over, kind of want to be here for a minute. I mean, a Lego would be a slowdown. Dude, please don't do a Lego now, because I will be ending in the next, like, half an hour at latest. We might get to a 10-hour stream, but I wouldn't hold my breath for it. So for your own channel point's sake, dang, I missed a belt a while back. Lose the glasses.
Hi, I'm
No
President
worries.
Business, President
No
of the
worries.
Octane Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions.
Guys,
or
it
you'll
is
be put to sleep.
Friday,
And don't forget
but don't
Taco
forget
Tuesday's
about
coming
Taco
next week.
Tuesday, alright? It is coming. It's always coming on Tuesday. Yeah, no, sorry, Shokta. I was planning to raid out to you today. But yeah, it's I sort of hit the saw the mile marker coming, and I was like, I've gotta hang on for dear life here, and use it to the best of my ability. So that's what we went for. Okay, now this guy comes to here. That's his straight 1, 2. That guy can now go there. That's straight. Fantastic. This guy, that's his center. 1, 2. No worries, you're on a roll tonight, so it's all good. Or Gouda. Gouda. Yeah. Who knows? We'll definitely raid you sometime next week, man. Like I said earlier, you are in my roster of regular raiders. So I try to share the love between you, Dragon, and Shiny. That's exactly where it was before. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I try to share the love between you, Dragon, and Shiny. Shiny takes priority because he's still new to the streaming scene. So I'm trying to help him get his numbers up. And then yeah, it's a flip of the coin whether it's you or Dragon. Okay, already seeing a problem. There's 3 left. 3 left is perfect. Ah! Mind you, like I said earlier, you weren't on the other day, and then I discovered this great streamer called Ben. So, you know, it was awesome for him. So he's now sort of gonna be added to the roster. Ben's got his hand up. Hi, I'm here. He's talking about me. Alright, this part's gonna be hard. And I don't know how it's gonna work. I followed Ben tonight when you mentioned him earlier. Look, he is a great streamer. This music that we're listening to right now, I found through Ben, so I'm very appreciative of that. 17 hours of copyright-free music. I don't think you are too concerned about copyright-free music, are you? You guys all stream Satisfactory. Ben does, Shokta does, Shiny does. So does Dragon. Dragon likes to stream a little bit of everything. Shokta does Satisfactory 4 days a week. And on the 5th day of Christmas, his true love said to him, "You must play Chaos Minecraft and be in pain, because all your viewers Really like to see you die. And it is honestly, it is an awesome stream to watch. So if you do get a chance, Friday, so tomorrow night, Shokta will be playing Chaos Minecraft. Yeah, it's great fun. You're very welcome, mate. You're very welcome. Like it, man. Honestly, one of the best streams I've watched was the first time I came to watch you play Chaos Minecraft. Man, I had so much fun making your life miserable. I know that sounds bad, but you know, he brought it on himself, guys. He's added it to his stream. Like, it wasn't my choice, it was his choice. I feel like that's a good position to put it in. Hey, Colby, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it, mate. You've gone and made things harder for me, Akana. I mean, here I am, trying to crack through all this belt work, and you're like, nah, you don't need to see. Don't worry about it, dude. Seeing's for suckers. Also, today is Dragon's birthday, so definitely raid him. Oh yes, 100%. I'm just not worried that I'm gonna miss him, because he's always quite late for me. I think I generally, by the time I'm making dinner, going to bed, he's still going. Had to. Yeah, I feel like he streams to like 3 or 4 in the morning his time. You know, for an old boy, he's got a lot of life left in him. Is it on? No, it's just one off. Okay, so that is in line 1, 2. That goes like that, and that goes there. I think so. He's on the west coast of US, so yeah, it's midnight now. Older people only need like 5 hours sleep. Hey, that is a gross generalization, and I take offense for old people. Because I go to bed at like 8 or 9 o'clock at night. Alrighty, so that is that row. How did I... There is 5 there, okay. Naven, as a 58-year-old, I call horse shit. Fair, fair. But as a 36-year-old, 35-year-old, 36-year-old, I don't know, 35 or 36-year-old, I go to bed at 8 or 9 o'clock. And then I'm up at, like, generally speaking, 4 AM. I slept in today. I got up at 5:30. I know, right? A whole hour and a half sleep in. Put your glasses on. Yay! I can put my glasses on. I still get my 8 hours. It's just I do it. I'm trying, FT. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Guys, just so you know, another Satisfactory streamer has joined us. FTRW. He's doing his own pretty crazy thing. He's basically streaming every day, guys. So give FTRW a follow if you haven't checked him out. He's a good streamer. He's doing a project with trains where he's not gonna have any intersections. Unlicensed streamer. This sounds dodgy, man. Unlicensed, eh? 1,000 hours is a bit over half a year of full-time study in European credit transfer and accumulation system. Fair? Yeah, look, hey, it's a part-time job, is 1,000 hours. But here's the thing. In, 4 days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In 5 days, it will be 6 months. And I've just cracked 666 hours. So, how's them apples for you? Am I doing goods? I hope I am. You're almost getting a degree in Satisfactory. I know, right? It's honestly, since I've started playing, it's been a massive, massive learning curve for me. So, I've had a lot of fun so far, and we're only just getting into it. You know, we're only gonna be approaching halfway shortly. So there's halfway. So you're gonna make it last the entire year or stop at 1,000 hours? I'm gonna make it last the entire year. My goal is to do obviously 1,000 hours in 365 days without deleting random floors. But I will, once I hit my 1,000 hours, what's going to happen is I'm going to do a 1,000 minute stream. So that's a 16-hour stream. I'm going to do a 16-hour stream, or just over 16 hours. It's like 16.7 hours. I will release my map to my Discord. So if you guys want to type in !Discord and jump in my Discord, you're more than welcome. We have a great community there of people sharing dog photos, Satisfactory tips, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, so that's, and then after those 1,000 hours, what's going to happen is, instead of playing Satisfactory 5 days a week, I'm going to play Satisfactory 4 days a week. And Shokta, I swear I'm not copying you, but I'm going to play 1 day of, say, Minecraft, but I'm going to be playing the Tekkit, mod. No, I'm not copying you. I swear I'm not. Because you have your cool chaos mod thing going, and I don't know that I could do completion on Minecraft. Like, I've never actually completed Minecraft. Oh, by the way, guys, there was a mana up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Maybe you'll catch it, maybe you'll miss it. Thankfully, I might catch it. But yeah, so I will be adding time to the map. So I'll probably start off by adding 500 hours. So it'll be 1,500 hours in 365 days. And if I get through that 1,500, we still have some time left. I'll add another, say, 250 or 100 hours, depending on how much time, is left in the year. Oh, the Elberio thing worked great on my stream. Thank you for that suggestion. You're absolutely welcome, Shokta. I'm glad I could help. Kevin, mate, how you going, buddy? Good morning. How are you doing today? Well, it is 20 past 5 for me. So it's Well, it's getting a bit dark outside, and I kind of want to hit that 10-hour mark on the stream, because I feel like that'll be the longest stream I have ever done. Good news, guys. I think it was just doing that belt work. My clicky finger now feels good. It's not hurting anymore, so that's good news for me. I'm still gonna rest my hand over the weekend, but yeah, you've really been grinding your way up to 1,000 hours. I know, right? We are approaching the 6-month mark in 5 days. So yeah, absolutely been cranking it out. So where is the middle of this belt? The middle of this belt is on this line. 1, 2. Fantastic. Now he goes. Bam! Nice and straight. And this guy is going to go here. Like so. Sorted. Hey, nice. Passing those first few long stream humps. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, if I'm going to be doing 1,000 hours, I kind of need to, like, sorry, 1,000-minute stream. I kind of need to, like, do a little prep work for it, eh? Because, that's going to be, I must go to sleep this Friday. Thanks for the lurk, Akana. Thank you for moderating for us today. You've been an absolute legend, even if you have been a pain in the butt. But you sleep well, be good, don't do anything I wouldn't, and we'll catch you on the flip. Dang it, I missed this one. So this guy's got to go. Got to change all of that. Don't know that we're gonna do good here. I did not think about that one that I missed, and there's a. We'll figure that part out as well later. You having fun? Yeah. I wouldn't still be here if I wasn't. I must admit, when I found out that I'm put one too many refineries down, I was spewing. I was really upset, and I was ready to just pack it in, and then I was like, no, we'll keep going. Do it for the stream, you know. But yeah. In case you missed what I said above, oh shit, Shocked. Yeah, thank you very much for joining us today. Sleep well, be good, don't do anything I wouldn't, which is only driving on the right hand side of the road and eating Vegemite. Otherwise, you know, just go for gold on whatever you want to do. And yeah, guys, if I do miss something that you say and you really want me to read it, please feel free to write the message again. I do like talking with all of you, and I do try my best to read every message. Well, good news, I can't do one and I won't do the other. Well, in the US, I'm always driving on the right side. Left side would be bad. Yeah, no. See, left. No. You gone done fucked up there, Shockter. It's all good. It's all good. You drive on. You do your thing. I'll do my thing, and we'll meet in the middle, and call it even, right? Left is not right. You're right. Right is wrong. In the UK, so you drive on the proper side. Very fancy. I believe in the UK we drive on the left-hand side of the road. And wrong is right? Yeah, absolutely. Come on, everything is backwards in Australia. Upside down, backwards, and from right to left. Really hope Shiny's not here clipping things without my knowledge. Because he would be having a field day. I mean, it was 99 degrees here today. Anywhere else in the world, that sounds like it just about boiling. I know, right? And I like how your freezing point is not 0. That doesn't make sense. I wouldn't have a clue. I'm an Aussie, mate. I'm an Aussie. 32 degrees. It truly makes no sense. Well, fun fact, both systems meet at -40. That just sounds wrong, man. That means that between 32 and -40, the increment changes of American temperature is not... Is it linear? Like where it just always has the same incremental amount? It's probably not linear. I don't know. Might be. I don't know. But you know what I mean? Like, how can I go from 0 to -40 and you go from 32 to -40 and it be the same? Means that there is only one system, Kelvin. Yeah, but no one talks in Kelvin. That's the issue. You're probably right there. Degrees C are bigger. Fair enough. I did hear a I did hear a rumor that what was it? I think Apple or Google would not write 69 degrees on their weather report. Well, the best way I've heard to understand is think of it as a % of Fahrenheit or whatever, as a % of hot to human, and Celsius as a % of hot water. Now you're getting too technical, guys. True, was referencing his C to F. Could be. Look, I don't know. I am not some sort of temporologist, alright? Stop ganging up on me. I'm here for your amusement, not your, well... Like... No, you're being mean. I honestly can't think anymore. The old brain cells have shriveled, and we're cranking out the numbers. That's all I'm looking at. Cranking out those numbers, hitting those new PBs. And I still gotta get changed and go out for dinner. It's been a long day. I've now been up 12 hours. And I know that doesn't sound like a lot to those people that like to be up for ages and ages, but wee little me, it is a long time. Oh, are you kidding? Look how short it is. You cannot have that standy bit. Meanwhile, a French speaker is like, well, C means hot water and F means cold water. Really? That's a tidbit I didn't know. Okay, so that's the line there. 1, 1, 2. I wonder, does that mean that's gonna... it's so short. It's mocking me now. Cloud and Freund. Alright, someone explain French counting then. Because French counting doesn't make any sense from what I've been told. Okay, we might have slight issues here. Gonna have to find the lift point, which is probably there or one further. That works nice. Okay, someone first teach Konrad to pronounce French. Ha ha ha, baguette! Is that better? Is that better, Kevin? Do you understand this better? Maybe. Maybe I do maths. Oh, you mean like 4, 20, 10, 9, 99? Yeah, I know, right? It is messed up, their counting. Boyande douce? Jinfax, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Why have you gotta help them torture me? Have I not been good to you? Guys, we have a timber. Timber! That's what I'm gonna do in a little bit. I'm just going to crash. And then you'll all be happy that I cannot do my jam anymore. I don't know what the jam is. Brainy, brainy, fail, fail. Okay, so there. Come on. Come on. Oh. Okay. If you're gonna be like that. Perfect. Let me catch up. But honestly, French counting is still slightly less weird than English counting overall. I don't know. I'll catch up to your message in a sec. The French are the only people on the planet I have an issue with. English actually flips the spoken digit order for teen numbers compared to everything else. Very, very few languages do that. What, so you're saying most languages say teen 9 instead of 19? I would restrict it to northern France. Maybe even just Parisians? What do you mean? 19 versus 29. Right. Yep, I see what you're talking about. Sorry, you know, lack of brain cells at the moment. Boom. Okay, now where do you sit on the you need to turn scale? About there. So we're gonna have to delete this belt and put this guy here. Make sure that matches. Nope. That guy went there, so we'll go there. Try that. That's a nice belt looking thing there. That goes back to this guy. I didn't have to do that. It's fine. It's fine. So, to all of this. Okay, this guy's got to go. So where's the middle? 1, 2 for the turn. We're gonna have a problem getting it up. I know what I just said. Don't make fun of me for having problems. Where am I supposed to put it? There. So if we go there, can we... What if I put him 1 in front? Will it make it is the issue. I've had this problem before. There, it's too steep. Is this going to be a gigafactory? No. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out your name. I wish for 3? No, this is not going to be... I mean... Depends. No, it's not going to be a mega factory. iSwift. No worries, I can do that. It's not going to be a mega factory. We're just going to be creating 33,150 copper ingots here. So that's what's going on here. What am I doing wrong here, guys? Why I can't... I need to make this bend. I can't use... Oh, yeah. No, it's still a lot. Last fortnight, we made a iron ingot factory that was making 33,000. Oh, I know what I can do. It's okay. Turn the corner, then come down. Duh. Last week we made a factory that was making 36,500 iron ingots. So yeah, essentially we're rebuilding the map from scratch. We've finished the game. Oh Jesus, like 200 hours ago, and we've just been rebuilding stuff since then, so that we have a like good amount of stuff going on. I'm not ready for that in this game. Look, neither neither was I, honestly. And I had never finished Satisfactory prior to this. I'd never finished Satisfactory prior to this playthrough. I now, just on this playthrough, I have 666 hours. And on my previous playthroughs, I had like 550. So I'm hitting that 1200 hour gameplay mark. The only reason I have these 666 hours, 10 hours on stream. I know, right? Oh, jeez. Woo! Let's have a drink to that. 10 hours on stream. Longest stream ever. Have only been streaming for 6 months, but yay! Well done, guys. Well done. Thank you for all the support today. 10-hour stream. What kind of a nutbag decides they're doing a 10-hour stream? Oh, wait, that's me. Whoops. Almost every other language is either consistent 10s, 1s. Yeah, right. Oh, bang. Bad. Spanish is 10s, 1s as well. Fair enough. Yep, like French and probably Italian, but I couldn't be sure offhand. I've streamed longer. Well, hey, maths. That's nice. I've been doing this for 6 months. Before this, I didn't have a desk job. Also, excuse my burp just then. But we are on the 3rd beer, so inhibitions are starting to decline. Look, congratulations, you have streamed longer. It is honestly, it's a big thing to stream this long. I've had physical jobs, so for me, sitting down for 10 hours. I know I take my breaks every now and again, but it's been a long stream, you know. And I'm proud of my achievement. I was kind of impressed that you're still on when I came back after so long AFK. A constant nutbag, that's what kind. Look, fair play, you can't blame you for noping out on pronouncing random examples in 3 other languages. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what the hell is Sein ben uns Wangzig? Oh, that's hang on, that's German, so I should be able to do that one a little bit better. Sieben an und uns zwanzig. I don't know the last bit. Alright, so you did this on paper first to know how many belts you need and where. No? Not at all. I went, hey, let's take all the copper ingots from the Dune Desert, the Titan Forest, and the Swamp, and put them all in one place, and do... I can show you my maths, alright? Swift, this is my maths formula. Where my fingers are... hang on. So, that is my final product. These are my belts, which, although it says 10 times 600, they're actually 13 times 600, I think. 7 times 780. There's how much copper ingots are coming in. No, there is honestly no planning right now. We're just winging it, mate. Just winging it. I'm sure it won't bite us in the ass. There'll probably be some production lines that aren't fully utilizing, you know, my 33,000 copper ingots per minute, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll figure it out as we go. All right, everything sinks until it is used. Passive points, and yeah. 1, 2. Oh, it's so short. It's like almost there. Dang it. That's not gonna work. I did the math to find out what this is going to produce, but I didn't do, like, I didn't work backwards. I didn't go, I need 13,000 iron copper sheets per minute. I need this much ore. I went, I have this much ore. How many iron ingots can I make? Once we've made this iron ingots, I will be walking away from this and will be working on either Caterium or Steel. So it's Aussie maths. Kinda. It's kind of like Aussie maths. She'll be right, mate. Don't worry. But no. So I work from the ground up. So it's like, I don't know what my final product is going to be. All I know is what my current product is. Did I just honestly get all of those belts? My goodness. I did. Alright, we only have a couple more belts to run. Math, and the art is what I'd call it. Yeah, I am a maths person. No, it depends. I did the math on this thing. I am studying some maths algorithms. Please excuse my inability to speak. Ye old brain is going to the toilet. I kind of want to put on a bit more energetic music. We're going to go back to... this one? No. Let's see. Is the Light It Up. Let's try Light It Up. Hoping that's a hippie hoppy song. Yeah, it kind of is. Guys, we have a Togamura up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Maths is primarily the UK English abbreviation. Math is primarily the American. I must admit, Thinking Spec, you are a highly educated individual, are you not? The amount of stuff that you know, and obscure stuff too. If it helps, by the way, algorithm was originally algorithm, and that older form is occasionally used now. This is exactly my point. Where do you pull these out of? Thank God there is a save happening, because, man, all those little spotty bits, I'm like, please don't tell me my computer's crashing. To lose 2 hours of belt work. Man, that would be one hell of a nightmare. To lose 2 hours of belt work. I'm good at knowing random stuff. Fair? Fair. I mean, the extent of my knowledge is, corrupt save file 666 hours. Hey, don't taunt the Satisfactory gods, alright? I already take massive... Why am I... I did not need to bring... No, I did. No, I didn't. What if I'm... I see what I did. I see what I did wrong there. It's fine. Just relax, guys. I will get there. So this guy comes out to this guy. I missed one back. I've lost what I was saying. I got distracted. You know. Squirrel. Oh, my favorite fun fact is, did you know that cigarette lighters were invented before matches? True story. It's a German invention called the, I don't know, Guggenflamen, Flagen. But yeah, true story.
Drink over
A hydrate from Kissy Face. I can do that, lovely. Thank you. I read thousands of books as a child and about a decade or so of Scientific American back issues. That ain't water. Fine, party pooper. Why you gotta ruin the mood? Guys, let's boo Kissicus for making us be responsible adults. I'm this many, Kissy Face. You should treat me like that. Actually, that doesn't support my argument. Hang on. Why is that one? Dang it. Now I'm deleting stuff I wasn't supposed to. Right, yeah. You dug your own hole with that one. I know I did. The first lighter was called the Dobenreiben lamp. Yeah, and it was highly it used the highly explosive hydrogen. I did not know that part. I just knew that cigarette lighters were invented before matches. And I only know that because of a song by an English rapper called The Streets. Very cool rapper. He tells stories with his rap, and it's not like just this song is about this. It's like his whole album will be telling you a story. So if you like non-traditional rap, I don't even know how to call it. It's really cool to listen to, and there are some very, very funny stories. Okay, I believe if the theories of laws and averages are correct, we did it. We did it. We hit 666 hours. We streamed for over 10 hours. We got all the 600 refineries belted. So our next task is to put a floor on this and then work on our 780 belt refineries. But that, guys, that is a job for Monday next week. Because I'm done. Yeah, big day of wins, Ben. I've been kicking goals, and yeah, we've been doing good. Alrighty, so now because Kissy Face knows she likes it, I'm gonna put on her favorite song, and we're gonna figure things out, guys. We're gonna figure out who we're raiding. Oh my god, it's a really hard choice. It's a really hard choice as to who we're gonna raid. Thank you everybody for being here today. I really appreciate it. I am going to be taking the next 2 days off because it is Friday evening for me. It is Dragon. It absolutely is Dragon. So I'm going to be taking Saturday, Sunday off. There are the 2 raid messages. I know the Streamlabs one looks wonky. The Streamlab one is for subs. The other one is for non-subs. I will be back on Monday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, for another 5 days, and possibly, I think I've done almost 60 hours this week. No, that's not right. That's not right at all. I've done about 50 hours this week. So if you enjoyed what you saw today, please feel free to throw me a follow. If you loved what you saw, please feel free to throw me a sub. And at minimum, I hope you have a great weekend. And guys, be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you guys on the flip.